It's the maiden voyage of Tuzimoto. Get you back situated. Oh, goodness. Wait a minute, Piglet. Just about ready. Just about ready. Let's head inside. Oof. And we're off. Good morning, everybody. My goodness. This is the crack of El Stupido. Doesn't get much more cracked than this. South of the trail, at least. Good morning, everybody. And I do mean crack in all its varieties. Just want to make sure you realize you're not watching Resort TV 1. This is not a Resort TV 1 reunion. As you should be able to tell by my poll. Do you like my poll? I got to watch Boo work on a poll the other day. It was enlightening. Maybe I'll show you Boo's poll next time. Morning, y'all. Well, now that we've established where we are, what channel this is, and who's talking, so glad to have you guys here nice and early in the morning. I am making my way into the Contemporary for just a little bit, get a bit of the... It looks like we're actually going to be able to see the sunrise. I didn't think that was going to be possible even just a few short minutes ago. It was much cloudier out when I pulled up. Ooh, what? It's 4 little questions. What do you think I'm talking about? Come on. Come on. Best I say this stuff now while people are just driving than an hour or more. No, I can't believe we've never had a poll on here. Let alone a check. No, seriously. Out of all the years, we've never once done a poll. Could have done. And he did. Y'all, you just listen. As Leanne Culverhouse so brilliantly said, it's not the mouth that comes out of, it's the mind it goes into. Boo did create a poll for us. We aren't going to be using it this time, but maybe in the future. You people. My goodness. He did. all right, you think I'm I didn't even ask him to. He worked on one all by himself. I sent him the one that you're seeing now, and he sent me a text back in which he came up with a version, and we worked on it. I edited it a bit because he's not so good with the English. It's all set. You people. You people. Thank you for valuing the viewers' videos. Talk about. If I learned anything, listen, I've had to be. There were a couple of days last week where I had to be checking different channels for something that we're going to be doing in the future. That was like on half of them. That's all over the place here. And I'm not even talking about like the obvious one that I know of. I mean like other ones that I had no idea of it. There you were in the chat. Wow. And like at really random times too. Because I was only in for like, I think maybe scanning through all these various places. Because there are other channels. Yeah, I'm taking Patterson's approach that there are other channels. What do you mean? But I actually did have to, I was collecting data, let's put it that way. For maybe about 15 minutes of the last week, I was in a bunch of different channels, and Whodat was in like half of them. I'm like, there he is again. My mind went somewhere else, but that's all right. It happens. Listen, it happens. You'll definitely be able to tell the difference between his poll and the poll that I put together here. You could tell just the verbiage, if nothing else. It is always on in the background, and I saw you. No, that one. I said hello to Walt. No, I'm talking about other places. Walt I get. Or, no. I'm not talking about people we actually know. I'm talking about people I've never heard of before. All right, I'm going to scurry to the. I'm gonna take a little restroom break before we even get started. Enjoy the sights and sounds. Maybe I'll get some screaming kids in here any moment now. another episode of things you won't hear on any other channel. There are other channels. On my return trip from the restroom, which here in the Contemporary on the third floor is right by the security entrance to get on the monorail, I just saw a security guard. I thought I saw him holding this thing when I went into the restroom, and when I came out, I realized that was what he was holding. He's testing the security apparatus that you walk through, like, you know, the stand-up apparatus that you walk right through, holding in his hand while he's testing it to see if it goes off or not, to see whether the security goes off or not. A 3D printed gun. Now, whether that was one that they just used for testing or one that was brought in, or who the hell knows, but it was a 3D printed gun. That is all. And I have to say, I'm not sure whether or not it did go off sufficiently. I didn't hear the thing buzz. RMJ. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I've stayed at the Contemporary twice. Not worth the 900 per night. Oh my God, 900 per night? No way. So glad you're able to join us, RMJ. RMJ sent me his days off, and both of his actual days off didn't coincide with the day that I could come out here, unfortunately. So I'm glad you're able to stop by for at least a little bit. I'm hoping you're working a little bit later so that you'll be able to talk to us a bit. RMJ, who dat? It was just paying extra for a view of the castle. Noted. Yeah, it was blue too, by a little, not quite pat blue. It was a little lighter than pat blue. I do believe the thing did go. It didn't make a sign. I don't know what it. I was too stunned seeing what it was that was being handled to really be paying attention to the security apparatus. But maybe it was. Maybe it went off precisely. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. How about them apples? RMJ, I slept 16 hours last night. My shift starts at noon. Oh, good. So we'll have you here for the morning. At least part of the morning. Oops, I'm sorry. I keep hitting the table. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? I should. I don't think the Patreon alert goes out for a while. Let me go ahead and adjust that. Oh, excuse me. That goes off in a little bit. Let's see. We'll let it go off when it goes off. I don't. Geez, can I even really use this? Do I have email on this one? I should turn on the alert so that the email comes up here. Oh, it should come up here. It should come up on this one. How did I do this last time? I guess we just relied on the Wi-Fi. I'm going to have to ask Walt also. The time that I saw you in... Oh, shoot. This needs to get charged. The time that I saw you in there with Walt and in Walt's broadcasts, he was talking about how he was using Disney's Wi-Fi. I'm hoping he was meaning that for his second screen technology and not actually streaming from it. Who the hell knows, I guess. Oh, wait, let's see here. Let's get into the proper... Good morning, everybody. Hello, Monarch Miracles. I have been great, Derek. How have you been? Hello, Matthew. Hello, everybody. You know what? I don't know how more to block this. Oh. Fun. Okay, we're going to move over here. I mean, something went wrong. Ay, 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 ay.
moment, please. We're gonna go walk around in just a sec. I just want to get the actual rise part of the sunrise. We'll go outside and walk around. Let's move it this way.
Oh, yeah.
I've been good, very busy the past year. Sorry I missed most. That's all right. This is the best behavior channel, am I correct? Well, no, this is what this channel is this is your positivity station, your place for positivity. Positive Pat, they call me at the free clinic. Yes, I'll be your candle on the water, all positive. That's all right, Dave. We're gonna be here a little bit. RMJ, to make a really long story short, too late. I saved $50 per week for 7 years, and I've done 4 WDW trips and 1 Disneyland trip since the troubles ended. Look at you.
That's impressive, RMJ. Very impressive. You're a model and an inspiration. For what, I don't know, but to someone. Okay, why? Why isn't it working? Oh, I've got it. No, it should be working. Ay, 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 ay. Didn't it delete it? Alright, this should be gone.
Here she comes. Here comes the sun.
Are they? See, I can't tell. I can't. Well, I guess I could tell.
I want it to be a surprise at the end. Not a surprise. You guys can tell me. I'm not looking on my own. Look at that.
Look at that. Put 'em. Okay. It's the one thing we need you to be able to do.
Good morning, everybody. Look at that. Here, let me aim it a little. Now we're gonna let it. I don't want to mess with it now that it's coming up. So for those of you that were here at the very beginning, well, I'm going to shut up. Let's just enjoy the sunrise for a moment. Why, hello, Franklin. Hey, Lindsay, how are you? RMJ. I posted a picture of Goofy in the Patreon chat. I wonder where the outfit Goofy is wearing in the photo the next time I go to WDW. Adriana, how are you? Here, now I gotta go. Now I do have to go in here. Can't I even do it? We're cooking with gas today. How are you, Adriana? Hello, Sydney. As soon as the sun is above the threshold of the construction, we're going to go walk around down in nature. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Octavia? Ba 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 ba. Beautiful. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Bearbait. Team, oh my god. What happened? Something happened with me in Teams meetings about a week back. Oh, are you doing this again? Nice. Why isn't it? Let's just log in here. Is it really only 40 degrees there right now? Probably. Listen, people, especially those of you in the northern hemispheres, it's not. It's nice out. It's not cold. It's very nice. I enjoy this weather, and it certainly is not up north cold. By any stretch of the imagination, but if it says 40, that's probably what it is. I believe the range is between 44 and 67 today, so that would probably be around right. But it feels great. It was colder yesterday morning for sure. All right, why aren't you working? Okay, there we go. Now it's working. How about you? Now are you working too? Well, you shouldn't have had a problem. You got a phone card in you. Okay. So why aren't you working? There should be no problem whatsoever with you. Maybe I'm just going to have to, okay, done. It's only giving me the one choice. All right, let's try this. Do we have a browser on here? How about Safari? Hopefully I'll get maybe I'll get notifications on this phone. Let's see. The escalator. Let me tell you what. I was in the restroom. I was in the restroom about 20 minutes ago, and I guess I was in a part of the restroom, the stall area that was underneath the escalator for coming down from the platform that the monorails are on. I've never heard that before. Not that loud at least. I don't have Safari on this phone. Wow. Okay, this is a mess. RMJ, it's 35 degrees here in New Jersey. I hate the cold. How have you been? No, it is not a Buffalo 40 by any stretch, especially lately. I'll talk about this later, but My big thing these days is watching Storm Chasers on the big screen. And the lake effect snow that was coming in the last 2 days, there was a bunch of the 3 days, there were a bunch of them chasing, filming that from their cars. It's nothing like that here. It's kind of put the piddly little walking around theme parks that we do into perspective. All right, how am I going to do this? Can I turn on notifications here? Turn on personal. So hopefully that means I don't want you guys to lose the signal, so I'm just going to leave it. I'll figure it out. For some reason, the second screen technology is not letting me into email to be able to see email, which is a helpful thing to be able to see. Maybe I could, let's do that. Maybe I can forward everything. Will you let me forward in here? I mean, when I'm connected to the internet, I can see it. I guess we're just going to have to do that. I'm just going to have to keep connecting to Disney's Wi-Fi. Right. So, I'm going to put, look at that. Let's go downstairs and take a look at it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Well, my space up here is still intact. I don't think anybody's taken this over yet. That I've noticed. I don't understand why you're not letting me. Oh, here's Safari. What the hell? Man. It's been an interesting day with these phones. All right, let's see here. Use another account. Okay. There. Okay. For those of you that were here at the very beginning, I did a quick flash of the new backpack. The new backpack is not with us currently. Tuzimoto. It is the exact same backpack, just not disintegrating. I did not bring it today. I mean, to bring it in with us takes. I don't think I'm going to need it. I had it all set and packed, but all right. What's the problem here? Why is it? Why? Amazing. I guess I'm not meant to see email except on that little phone. We're gonna have to figure this out someday. But not today, because today we're going downstairs. Into the great wide open. Oof. Anyhow, we don't have Tuzimoto today because I'm wearing my, I hardly ever get a chance to wear my Hard Rock Cafe jacket from New Orleans, my New Orleans Hard Rock Cafe jacket, which the inside shell has been separated from the lining for about 3 decades. And the pockets lead to the linings. So I'm going to be able to put everything inside of the jacket once we get through security. And I don't think it's going to get warm enough if it does stay in the mid to slightly high 60s for my Hard Rock jacket to become uncomfortable. So we're just going to carry everything around in my jacket today. At the moment, everything's in my Irish luggage. But once we get through security, I'll pack the jacket up. And I can say that because I'm half Irish.
before you try to cancel me. I'm allowed. I've been carrying Irish luggage my whole life. Oh, look at this. Beautiful. Check this out. Whew. That's RMJ's room after a Burger King meal. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Hello, gallery man. See, this is why we do this. And this is why I'm going to say it 500,000 times today. I guess I was kind of trying to decide when we were here last time for my birthday what the name was I was going to settle on for these kind of gatherings. And I didn't know if reunion was going to work because, I mean, we're going to be doing them pretty regularly. But in another sense, reunion is perfect because that's like when I see everybody, when we all see each other. So it's kind of like going to a reunion. Having fun and remembering a bygone era while also continuing that era, but in a slightly different way now, much more controlled. I'll tell you what, I was so looking forward to this yesterday. I look forward to it until bedtime, and I'm like, ugh. When I realize that I'm not sleeping in the hour that I've got to get up at. But I was so looking forward to this yesterday, getting everything all packed up and ready, and now I get to enjoy it like the way that you guys enjoy it. It's fun all the way around. And even waking up was easy. That wasn't tough. It was just last night I did not think I was going to be able to sleep really well, and when we were out here for my birthday, I had not slept very well. But all of that worked out just fine. Ooh, what's this? Something plasticky. Okay. RMJ. I actually had McDonald's earlier in the week. I had a Big Mac, 2 cheeseburgers, large fries, and a large drink. My condolences to your WC. Hello, TD. 84. Is that like Wonder Woman 84? How are you? Good morning, everybody. Morgan was the first person in the chat this morning. The first chatter. The first one to chat, let's put it that way. We are using a brand new used gimbal. And so far, I am very happy with it. Hold on. The past couple times we've been out, we've been since the summer, we've been utilizing a gimbal that was refurbished, but it kind of had a bit of a mind of its own, and it was swerving a little too much. I was having to pay a little too much attention to keep it straightened out, and when I would watch our broadcasts back, since there is only one channel, I just watched this one. When I'd watch it back, it was like there was a little too much swerving happening. So I went online and I found there's only one version of one gimbal that I utilize. We have used in the past, we've used a newer version of this 2 different times, and it's worked out okay. But I'm of the mind of, if I'm out here, I'm going to be out here, I want to be using the one that I like and the one that we used forever. And that's what this is. And so far, it's working really well. It's not swerving or anything like that. And it had this carrying case. Now they all sort of show up in a case. So mostly, even if you're buying them used, they show up in some of them. This one actually had a carrying case. It looks like a canteen. It's like a square canteen shape, a hard case, and it's so nice. And obviously it works because it is I don't even think it's refurbished. It was just used, but boy, it's been taken really good care of. Those days won't end, because if I'm only using it like monthly or whatever, however often we come out here, it's going to remain in really, really good shape. The one, I don't even know how many gimbals I've gone through the years. But really, during the heart, when we were out here the most, all the time, it was one gimbal. It was one. And I still have it. And it worked right up until one of Dave's trips last year started overheating. That thing has been used like 1,000 times. And still, if I were to turn it on today, it would probably work all right. It needed a break. It was like, enough. Morning, everyone. All right, let's see here. Would somebody please let me know when it's 25 after... Well, how about this? About 20 after 7. Let me know when it's 20 after 7. We'll start heading over to security. RMJ, I'm normally in EST, well, not standard, Eastern time. I'm just going to say Eastern. Just ET. I've given up with the S's and the D's. RMJ, I'm normally not up this early. What should I have for breakfast? Can you go get well, no, you don't want to go out for breakfast. You want to make something. Can you make yourself pancakes? Wheaties. Isn't this beautiful? Morning, everybody. I'm going to say this a million times, too, today. Listen, if you're in the background and you found us and you've never found us before, you just found us in the last few months, I'm very happy to have you here. It's great to have you here. Anybody showing up, that's fine. That's wonderful. But this show really today and the days that we show up, I'm not looking for an iota of another person to find this. I'm not looking for an iota of another view. I'm not looking for an iota of another YouTube's got to get the signal out. I'm not looking for an iota of another collection of watch hours. These days out here are for those of you, truly, sure, if you find us excellent, please enjoy yourselves. But really, these days are for those of you who found us during the time of, if you would take your mouse ears off for a moment, put your hand over your heart. Those of you who are a part of Rope Drop, the channel, that crowd, whether you found us on the first day, whether you found us when I was going on 3-4 times a day from my house in Habaneros, or you found us when we started coming out to the parks, or when you found us during all the marathons, whenever it was, and you're in here and you're blue, which is most of you, or when you found us during the home streams, the distance broadcasts, wherever you found us, those of you who are here, most of you in blue, that is what these days are for. To have a chance to hang out for a while again in the chat, because we don't really get to do that anymore. So I'm trying to find at least one time, every once in a while to get out here, or for those of you to come on in and say hello and hang out and maybe laugh about the old days and maybe laugh about some new times as well. But that is who these things are for. I don't give one. Oh, I'm trying to be good because this is a positivity channel. I don't care about anything else other than us having a few hours to hang out every once in a while. And that's what these things are for. For nothing else. So please enjoy your time here today. I know I'm going to. We went to Iota, Louisiana this past Saturday. Where is it? Please inform. This is one I haven't heard of. A bastion. Oh, I have to tell you that story too. Okay, this is early enough and you're here, so I'll tell that story. Because I did just mention the watch hours. There's a reason I keep harping on that story. There's a reason I keep saying ever since that was relayed to me. And the reason that I keep harping on that story ever since that was relayed to me is because that exact same person has been saying that exact same thing since 2018, which can lead you to a couple of conclusions. The first being, well, I first that whole story, even that direct line came to me downwind pretty early on. I was like, oh, this must be something really important, and what it's taught me is it's not important at all. But the thing is, way back when I didn't know anything, I was like, oh, I guess this is something that I've got to pay attention to. I guess this is something that people just don't get very easily. They're hard to come by. And then I started my own channel, and before we even came out here, as I was just saying, on 3 or 4 times a day, just from my house and habaneros and such, like in the first week, we had a gigantic chunk of that was needed in order to be considered legitimate by you. So I'm like, so what I discovered directly is that this isn't difficult to get at all. If you're entertaining, if people are interested in what you have to say, I guess if you're not entertaining and people aren't interested in what you have to say, it doesn't matter how many numbers you've got in there concurrently. If they're leaving after 5 minutes, that's not helping your watch time. But like when we were just at the house and I was on like all those times, and then I'd get on there at night and we'd stay on for like 3 or 4 hours, I might have only had a handful of people and nowhere near the number of people at that time sitting in the chat concurrently. But they were sitting there from start to finish the entire 4 hours. And then they were going back the next day and watching it and watching it again. So watch hours are only important if you're not able to get people to like watch for a whole lot of what you're doing. And even if you've got a whole lot of people watching and they're only watching a little bit, it's not helping your watch time. But even at that, I mean, it's like if you had the same thing in 2018 that you're saying now, given the difference in size. I mean, basically that person was saying it when they had fewer people involved with their channel than I've got involved with the second channel, and they were saying it, and they're saying it now, despite all the people that got involved. That means that something hasn't been solved, and it's not just something hasn't been solved in terms of getting more watch time. Something hasn't been solved in terms of the actual reason you're doing this and why something like that's upsetting you. You should be enjoying it regardless of what's happening. And I guess if you were a little more entertaining, you wouldn't be having those issues. And so that's why that makes me laugh, because I guess the problem hasn't been solved after all this time and all the quote unquote success that's been had. End of rant. I have to have at least one rant, and that's not even a rant. That's a calling out of, okay, we see where your priorities are. Good morning, everybody. You're a what to 3? Oh, your goddaughter got married. Well, congratulations. A reception hall. Way back in the rice fields. Rice fields of Louisiana. I don't even know what to say to that. Rice fields in Louisiana. Amazing. Okay. So we're going to I'm trying to keep it at, well, listen, we're by hotel rooms. I don't want to wake people up. And that was more of a practice. I thought this went out in advance. That wasn't an actual, like a sneeze. Some rants are just like sneezes. That was more of a, and I can't even really call it a rant. That was more of a, when I bring something up like 8 or 9 times after it's been mentioned, there's a reason for it. And I was like, you know what? In the time that we've been apart from each other, I was like, this is one I'm going to address, because I laugh now every time I see that person on. That was much more controlled than but you know why? It was much more controlled because we're on rope drop 2 right now. I am the bastion of positivity. I could have gone way, way, way darker with that. Way, way, way more intense. I'm trying to be quiet because we're by the hotel now. Can somebody tell me what the time is? Eastern time? Eastern daylight, please. Yeah, probably, but I don't want to be rude. Hopefully they are already out, but yeah, I don't want to be rude. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. My first experience here was with, as many of you know, Ethel had a number of these places, and this was the first one she got. And so February 2012, we came and hung out after watching this thing being built all those years, going by on the monorail, and it was wonderful. 719. Okay, so I can start heading over. We can start heading over to security. She had several rooms over time. The one that we had the first time out was looking out over Bay Lake from where I was talking to you guys just a few minutes ago. You can't even keep St. Augustine grass alive. I saw a lawn yesterday that was scorched, totally brown, just on that property too, just that one place. All the ones around it were fine. Even in weather like this, St. Augustine thrives. It's crazy. It's almost, The only time that you really run into something is, I mean, here, at least in my experiences with St. Augustine Crest at my places, has been when it's gotten too hot and it's not watered enough. Lovely view. But yeah, this one lawn, that was it. Every other lawn was fine. This one was totally brown. Totally brown. The landscaping is so beautiful. It is amazing and makes me angry. The big snow last year damaged my St. Augustine Crest. Oh, okay. It's that kind of an issue. You had a weather event. Speaking of weather events, so like I was saying, I've been somehow, it was just in like the last week or so, been obsessed with these people driving through the snowstorms as the lake effect snow was coming in off of mostly Lake Erie, but there were some in Lake Erie, and there were some over by Chicago and Indiana and such, just driving through the snow. And it was wild to watch because the setups that they've got in their cars. I was watching a rerun channel yesterday. The live one had ended. This guy was a pretty large channel. He had been following the snow up in Erie, and that one ended, and it immediately kicked us over to his 24/7 channel showing past live streams of him going through storms. One of which was the hurricane that ended up in Texas 2 years ago, and they're there south. The one that was south of Houston, one up through Houston, caused all that damage. And this stuff was crazy, but this guy's set up in his car, and even all the stuff they've got on the screen. They've got the GPS. They've got the exact map location showing you where they're at. They have the weather where they're at. I mean, just amazing setups. And because they're using satellite links like right on their cars, for the most part, the signal is staying even through this terrible weather. The graphics they're using are pretty well. I mean, I actually kind of like the channels better where they're not using graphics, where you're just looking out the windshield and seeing the weather. But it was really pretty impressive. And the fact that they're driving all over the country to find this stuff. In a way, it's kind of irresponsible, but in another way, it shows a level of commitment that I'm like, and I'm fetching about driving an hour out to a theme park. But then again, their weather situations are different every time, and really there aren't that many differences in the personalities. The personalities are pretty much all the same. Doesn't that sound familiar? But the weather events are completely different each time, and that's what people are there to watch. They're watching the weather events. They're watching the crazy weather. And there were thousands and thousands of people in this chat watching the snowstorms that they were driving through the other day. And now again, it was a good sized channel. There's a lot of people involved with it, but nowhere near as large as some of those other channels are. The more that I've looked into it, it's pretty wild. Toronto got snow too. Yes. Hey Jeannie, how are you? Is it chilly? No, it's beautiful. Listen, you can't ask me. I think this is. I don't even have gloves on or nothing. I think this is just beautiful, beautiful weather. So, some people might find this cold. Today, already, I'm finding this to be much warmer than yesterday was. I'm dressed down, actually, for what I had planned to wear. Had it been yesterday, ooh, there she is. Ooh, 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 ooh. Had it been yesterday, I would have had more layers on. But no, it's very nice. For me, they say it's in the 40s. I'd feel it's nice though. It's nice and crisp. There's no clouds in the sky. The sun is coming through. The sun is going to be very warming. The direct sun will be warming. I was watching that too for a bit. Yeah, they were. No one was in Pennsylvania. None of the ones that I saw were in Pennsylvania. But it was a whole. I mean, I knew this world existed. The whole second Twister movie was about that, but I hadn't fallen into that particular sphere of IRL live streaming. Yeah, and then, the last couple days getting ready for this, and because it was a little cooler here, and I'm watching that, I'm like, God dang. This is why I live in Florida. Actually, the weather down in here has been fantastic. Even before that cold snap, we had a really heavy rain a couple days back. The day before that, it was just beautiful out. beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Kind of like what it's going to get to today. High 60s. I found several places that if it weren't for the fact that Disney is here, that I would be living where it's eventually living, where the weather is always in that range. That's just like, that's the spot. That's the sweet spot that I like weather-wise. Very low 70s, very high 60s. No need for an air conditioner. That's what I like. But we're here. So we're making do. So on days when it is like this, I'm like, man, I want to be out in it. So I'm so glad that today ended up being one of those. Triton, how are you? Triton, you were almost a part of the poll question. Not today, not this one. There was another one that I wrote up, but it would have been too niche. Not everyone would have understood it. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. All right, something's happening up here. We've got a gathering. We're gonna, I guess this is a family reunion of some sort. So we're gonna move over here, get around them while they, I don't know what they're doing. They're taking a photo maybe. Crisp 40 here right now. Yeah, it's about what it is here, I think, from the sounds of it. All right, so the line has formed in front of security. Let's see if my friends are here today. That'll be nice. Hard to tag everyone. Oh, you don't need to tag Max. No need to tag. That's very kind of you, but I know it can be a pain. I don't even know how to do it. I'm not very proficient at tagging. Now tagging walls, I'm all over it. Tagging on YouTube, not so much. All right, here we go. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. You're gonna be coming off of the thing in a moment. We've still got a couple of minutes before they go through security, but I'm gonna take you guys off of the gimbal. Pluto with a bone. I'll be taking you off the gimbal before we go through security. And then on the other side of security, I'm going to be packing all of this into my Hard Rock Cafe jacket. We did not, even though we have a new backpack, Bluesimoto stayed home because he's dissolving. Tuzimoto is with us, but I left him in the car because everything is going to go into the jacket. That's 44 degrees in the deep south. Oh, okay. All right, they're letting us through. All right, you guys are coming off the gimbal. Back in a moment. We did not set off the alarm. All right, it's going to take me a minute to pack these up. phone. It's going to go right there. Second screen technology, extra battery. Here.
Just walking, come on through.
Here we go. Here. Here. Alright. Let's go stay here. Going on this side, yes you can. Alright. So you're going in here. Ouch.
Yeah, you gotta wait for grown-ups. Yeah, I did.
So can we get a song? Can we get a song?
Oh, what's up?
How are you? Didn't recognize you with the...
Well,
Here we go.
it's Christmas time, pretty baby. and the snow is falling on the ground. Well, it's Christmas time, pretty baby. And the snow is falling on the ground. You'll be a real good love, baby. Santa Claus back in town. Hang on your stockings, turn off your lights. Santa's gonna come down your chimney tonight. Well, it's Christmas time, pretty baby. And the snow is falling on the ground. You'll be a real good love, baby. Santa Claus back in town. How was
Yes, that was fantastic.
All right.
Y'all have a great day.
You too, man.
Take
Nice
care.
seeing you always.
See ya. All right. How about that? RMJ, I always have a fleece jacket made by a brand called Helly Hansen. I always wear it when going to the airport. It has zipper pockets, so I just put my stuff in the pockets and then put it on the conveyor belt. Is it knife proof? Asking for a friend. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here today. I appreciate it. Hello. Hello, Philip Wright. How are you? Our own Santa Claus. Welcome, everybody. See? This is exactly what I was looking for. Everybody coming in, saying their thing, letting us know they're here. All the good little channel past people. The naughty list, not so much. But that's for another time. It's all positivity here now. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. He was singing it to you. So this is two of my friends from security. His wife actually watches the one. I don't want to give names away because I didn't ask permission. But my security friend, let's just call my security friend on the left and my security friend on the right. My security friend on the right, his wife watches the show. I don't know if she still does, but she years and years. That's actually how we met. He recognized me in a line. He's like, my wife watches, and then he was transferred over to this line and to this security entrance, and so I see him all the time. Security friend number 3, who's still back there at the gates, was laughing because he was looking at the screen as I was walking through with my little plastic bag, and I didn't go off. It didn't go off. He's like, I don't know how you did it, Pat. Nothing had to get checked. I have two batteries and all the cords and everything, and I did not set the alarm off. I like the 3D printed gun this morning at the Contemporary, interestingly enough. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear that sound great. Now I have to. So now it's behind and in front. It's security friend behind who was singing. He's singing every morning when I'm coming through here. You guys never hear any of that. 'Cause it's, I mean, we could have done a whole channel just for me talking to security, the right way, like friendly, not the wrong way to be noticed by security. But when I show up here in the morning, when I used to show up here all the time in the mornings, you see people every single day. You get to know them a bit, and it was always really, really funny. And it was I was always kind of sad that those conversations were never recorded, because I always had it muted. I had the camera put away. There's some of my favorite parts of being here, getting to see them and talk to them each time I show up. Lost for the Ages. That one's just for me. Certain Disney memories are just for me, and that's one of them. It is beautiful out today, Jim. Let's see. Well, let's see if we get the pass holder line today. The pass holder line wasn't... Oh, it was. No, it wasn't. Last time I don't think it was open. Let's see. 2 days of parties in a row. Today is not a party day, which is why we're not in there yet. It is bright and crisp out. Listen, in actual life, it's very bright and crisp out. It's not. It ain't just the. I mean, I'm very grateful that the picture looks clear as well, but it's very, very crisp and clear out today. It looks like we are getting the pass holder line today. Excellent. Ooh, look at that. It's a little lighter than Pat Blue. Still, I was so thrilled to be able to find Tuzimoto. I mean, in the past, once the backpack started disintegrating, I've been looking for quite some time, and we used Bluesimoto right up. I mean, we used it for my birthday, even just about a month back. And it's disintegrating. Even these days, when we do stay here longer, I am getting a locker. I'm not getting one today because we didn't use it today, but just for example, even though I could keep using Tuzimoto, I would hate for something to happen to it or for it to disintegrate even more. So, I'm sorry, I would hate for something to happen to Bluesimoto, the original that was used for all those years. So we would just be using Tuzimoto to get into the locker and to just keep my stuff organized and so on and so forth. So for getting from the car to the locker room, it's going to be perfect. I had a friend in security once. He let us sneak a pony keg into the Superdome for a two-lane game. See, that would stand out. I don't know about, how do I put this? When I was there, the two-lane games were at the Superdome, and two-lane was doing all right, but it was there weren't that many people there comparatively. I mean, even the Saints were horrible at that time, and there were still way, way, way more people than the two-lane games. Was the first 10 rows of the lower bowl. My question would be, when you were going to the two-lane games, was the lower bowl more filled than it was when I was going to two-lane games? That's my question. In other words, a keg would really stand out at the time when I was going to two-lane games. Well, Julio, hello from the West Coast, Los Angeles, California, Anaheim, Disneyland. Thank you for bringing Disney World to California on your YouTube channel. You're very welcome. You make my morning bright and early, 4:39 a.m. We aim to be early. Thank you, Julio. Thank you for being here. I have only been to Anaheim once, but I loved it. Many, many, many years ago. How often do you go to Disneyland, Julio? Being an actual resident of Anaheim, do you go there often? It's very nice to see you. 4:39. Oh, that's about when I was leaving. No, it wasn't. I got up at about 3. I didn't leave till about 5:15. Da, 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 da. Hopefully they'll be letting us in any moment now. Dun, dun, dun. West Coast Los Angeles. Oh, wow. Oh, check this out. Ontario. Look at you. It's a million times warmer than it is in Toronto right now, but still, they must be our Florida vacation, and they're still like bundled up. Oh, hello, Didio. Are both the boys in here at the same time? Frank, are you here at the same time? Often. That's so good to hear, Julio. Julio, we want to welcome you. You're sort of like the first West Coaster, I do believe, unless someone else is up at 4:39. The first West Coaster to be in our team. So you're sort of like our first West Coaster. Just like the way this family is the first family. First West Coaster in the chat. I don't have anything to give you other than my heartfelt thanks for being here today. What was I just RMJ. Hello, Incorrigible One. This is called First Family. They pick one family at random to enter the park first. Understandable. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, because they no longer have the family riding on the train, as Hudat will tell you all about. The first family used to have a family on the train during the train show up there. They would ride in. Well, actually, would they ride in? No, they didn't. They would just walk. They would walk across the tracks. I don't think. Well, maybe they did ride in. Yeah, they did ride in. I've seen videos where they have them get on the train before we can even see it. From so long ago. Oh, you're listening back. Yes, his knife-proof jacket. That's what I asked. Or I've got our 3D printed gun-proof jacket. Were you here for that? Going through security at the Contemporary? It was the security guard taking it through. No, it wasn't a guest. Wasn't trying to take that through. Let's not start any rumors. The security guard was testing the security apparati with a 3D printed gun. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. You'll notice two things today that are new. Number one, the poll. Please take the poll. Somebody tell. I can't see the poll. How is the poll? What's winning the poll at the moment? And number two, pinned to the top, some of our more classic emojis with some brand new ones. We've got Bang, we've got Giselle, we've got Earth, but we also have we've also got It's Pat's Cat and Gray and Al pinned to the top of the chat. What was your favorite emoji? Let's do this. We will have, since it is a reunion, we'll do some reunion questions today too. What was your favorite set of emojis from the past? Your favorite emoji from the past? And we've had so many. It was wild. The other day I was watching someone follow a cavalcade, the Adventure Friends cavalcade. they were following it just through the opening stages in Frontierland and like following it right along. And I was like, wow. Brought back memories. No bracelet? Pluto's winning? Pluto is my favorite. I think it was a bit more filled. Tulane University went to a couple bowl games in my team. Yeah. That's what I figured. We were in the student section, so it was kind of dense anyway. Yes. I was once in the student section. I was invited. Well, I didn't go to Tulane, but I lived there. And I was invited by someone to a Tulane game once, and we were in the student section for that, but it was pretty sparse. The student section was about it. There were not a lot of people at that one game, that particular game. Pluto's winning, thank you. Morning, everybody. I think my favorite emoji, I don't know, I really liked Earth. I was a pretty big fan of Earth. And because technically there's 3 Earths, if I do decide to go with the channel memberships, I told you all last time, we only get 7 special emojis. But I think I would have several for Earth that would just keep changing out. I would just keep changing them out each time we showed up. There'd be a couple that would stay the same every time. But we'd change out 3 or 4 of them. Look at all the Earths. Look at you, Snuffy. See, Snuffy's someone who just found us. Snuffy found us over the summer. So this isn't just for those, for the peoples of the past. We do also have people who are finding us recently. I'm just saying that I don't think we're not going out of our way at all to try and draw anyone new in or to care about numbers whatsoever. This is for those of you who found us in the past and those of you who stumbled upon us. Happened to stumble upon us on a day when I happen to be here, which is very rare.
Good morning, everyone.
We certainly aren't counting. That's another thing. The subscribers. God.
All of our guests at 9 a.m. In the meantime, please enjoy.
Yes, the phone. That was Patterson's favorite. Actually, the phone might be my favorite.
Enjoy your day at the most.
Answer the call might be my favorite. The phone might be my favorite because I knew Patterson loved it. So, the thing about these storm chasers, I guess all these streams, they sounded the same. They all sounded the same. It was like, subscribe. They all have their subscriber numbers up on their screen. All that stuff, man. I think I would say about 3/4 of the reason why I shut down the original channel once it got to 51,000 is like I just wanted to withdraw myself completely from that culture of everyone subscribe. Like I never really did that. The opening year we were pretty happy with how many people showed up, but like we never really even mentioned it. Sherry and Patterson would bring it up every 5,000 because they were responsible for our subscriber growth as it was. Never really mentioned it. Didn't even really mention it when we got to 50,000. I just wanted to withdraw from that whole culture, so we shut it down. It's like, let's just show up to show up. Who cares how many people are watching? Let's just show up. But I noticed over the weekend with a lot of these storm trackers that it was very subscriber count heavy. They also weren't out, they only go out for big events. They're not like out all the time. They're just out when a storm is coming. They might be out a couple times in a month. They might not be out for a couple months. So I guess they sort of have to crunch the numbers when they can. 222. Where have you been?
AJ, you're in. Have a great day. You need my finger or no? Yes. You're good. Go. Kayla?
There we go. All right. I got in. 222, how have you been? I didn't want to get excited there. I was literally just the other day. You came up in one of the legacy videos. I was like, where has he been? Hope you're doing well. Hold on, I need to put my cards away in a safe place. Oops.
He's right there.
He says balancing all this stuff in his. All right, you guys. I don't trust my pockets, so these are going to an even safer destination. Oops. And now let's put this into. Oops. No connection. All right, let's connect you back up. How are you, John? RMJ in Disneyland. Instead of scanning your fingerprints, they take a picture of your face. They did that here too. Actually, it was right there. It was the second line over there. They did a little beta test of that, and me, like an idiot, I got in that line. It's like, why did I do that? Why did I willingly give them a picture of my face? I'll tell you why. Because the line was shorter. Because no one wanted to do it. All right, let's hook this up. Wi-Fi not connected. I'm gonna have to keep doing this all day. That's all right. Good to see you. Office 5 days a week and kid with 2 soccer teams? Oh my God. What do you mean you're not able to join it? That sounds very busy. That's exactly the sort of thing I'm trying to avoid. Look at this. Well, hey, if at least it feels Florida Christmassy today. Why isn't this working? Oh, okay, here we go. You know, it'd be kind of goofy, no pun intended, to show up here the way it felt about a week ago in the 80s with this Christmas tree out. But like this, this is about as Christmassy as we get. I had to cover up the Epcot garden. Oh, who's this? What's this? Let's see here. Let's see here. Let me put this back in my pocket. Hey. Oh, look at who we're with.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too.
Yes.
Have a great
Happy holidays.
Yeah, you too. Take care. It's Edwin and Lady Chapek. Looking as ghastly as ever she is. Not Edwin. Edwin looks great. This Lady Chapek looks ghastly. Hello, everyone. My God. Here we go. First time down the street for Christmas. Probably the last one to be doing this, as usual. I was able to make it there yesterday and leave a tribute to the scary Christmas doll, Lady Chapek. I'm sure she enjoyed your tribute. You know what she reminds me of? You know those dolls in Barbarella that have like the fangs? Somebody tells me she's got fangs like those dolls. How many of you have seen Barbarella? With Hanoi Jane. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Welcome. I don't know. What am I going to do about this? This is sort of bothering me. I hope the birds of paradise are protected. They are. Well, it's not. Ironically, it's not the birds of paradise that run into trouble. It's the Christmas cactus. All the Christmas cactus, which bloom only at Christmas time, are the ones that need to be brought in. And I mean, pretty much everything got covered, but a bunch of stuff had to get brought in. Didn't realize until right before bedtime just how cold it was going to get 2 nights ago. So that was sort of a last minute thing. I could have been doing it all day. Didn't want you all to wake up to a dead Epcot garden. Reminds me of the doll. Yeah, Just Jay. Kinda, for sure. Let's see here. Well, y'all, I had a second screen technology. It is not working. I mean, I do have it. It's just not working. I'm trying to use Disney's Wi-Fi. I have a second screen technology with an actual cell, a SIM card in it, but it's not bringing up my email. I have a second screen technology without a SIM card in it that when we were at the Contemporary was bringing up my email, but currently is not. So I'm only going to check it every once in a while, unfortunately. I'm just got to watch here in the chat. I usually am able to keep an eye on what's happening in this, on the actual YouTube stream and through my email much more than I am today. I tested this stuff out last night. And it was a little wonky, but I just didn't have time to spend it anymore. So it's just going to be me and the phone on the gimbal today. Nothing second screen. The demonic dolls. I think Lady Chapek looks a little more put together this year and last year than in times past. The hair's a little more. Somebody ran a comb through that hair. I think I told this story a few years ago. What she reminds me of is when I was in grade school. We all we all showed up to class for a project dressed up as different people from literature. I don't even remember who I was, but one of my friends, she showed up as and the newspaper out here at the time, it was called the Sentinel Star. It's now the Orlando Sentinel. The newspaper at the time sent a photographer out to take a picture of us all dressed as these characters. And my friend, she's sitting next to me, and she kind of got chided, got a little talking to you from the photographer. She goes, young lady, you're going to need to run a comb through that hair. And my friend, she goes, I'm Helen Keller. It's like, oh, okay, leave it as is. she looks like that. She kind of looks like my friend's Helen Keller dress and such. And sort of, and she had long hair like that. My friend did not look demonic. JPEG return from Betty. Oh, poor Betty. Poor Betty. This one little line of garland here. How long have they been stringing this thing up? So for any of you who were watching over the weekend, so this is one of the other things I was doing. I said earlier that I saw Houdat in 500,000 different channels. That was last week, but I also had to go on this weekend, just very briefly, maybe about 10 minutes or so. And it happened to be during the time, a little bit on Saturday, a little bit on Sunday, when they were filming the Christmas special, the parades, and all the different bands up on the stage here. There was no Elton John this year like there was a couple years back. Or was it last year? I think it was a couple years back. But it was really pretty wild. I'm not sure who was on stage or who was singing. I didn't recognize names or anything like that, but there's a lot of people out, and it was brisk. It wasn't this brisk yet, but it was cool. It was getting there. It was getting to what this would be. The other thing that's pretty wild. It's actually already, the sun is intense enough now that I probably wouldn't have even needed the Hard Rock jacket, but I'm very glad we used it anyway, because it's nice. Number one, it's nice not getting the locker for a day, even though I know that's an option. And number two, everything fits in here. I mean, everything is fitting in this jacket, but it's already to the point where I wouldn't really even need the jacket. Hello, Chuck. Good morning, everyone. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here today. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Oh my goodness, this is nice. And Triton. Everyone from the good old days. Thankfully, I was wondering what this would be like. So, thankfully, the Christmas music is very, very low at this point. They don't have the Christmas music turned up very loud. What I was noticing this weekend... Oh, someone lost their sunglasses. What I was noticing this weekend... I might be taking those things. What I was noticing this weekend was how loud the Christmas music was sounding in the hub. Just how intense and loud it was sounding. And it was taking me back. I cannot hear that Christmas playlist without simultaneously smiling and being thrilled, and also just a tiny little bit of Disney PTSD. But right now they got it turned down. Hey, Jalen, I was at the filming on Sunday. Tons of people on Main Street that day. It seemed like by the end of the day, it was wild because like at the very end, which is when I was watching, it was like just this area. A lot of I was watching later in the day. A lot of people had cleared out, at least from the hub, the haiku hub, if you will. Scooby-doo-bop-bop-bop-ba-doo-bop-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-bop. Oh, the haiku hub. That was something that was really only Patreon. If I had had half a brain, we would have done that more out in the open. Because that was another one of my favorite things that we ever did, was the haiku hub. Speaking of which, RMJ, are you still with us? What did you decide on for breakfast? I'm thinking of RMJ because here's Pooh. Pooh always reminds me of RMJ. He's probably cooking his breakfast right now. He's probably didn't hear. Yeah, kind of nice. With you, bit of piglet. Philip Wright, I'm sure you have a very good reason to not get one of those photographer vests. RMJ, I'm still deciding. Well, if we didn't already have a poll up, I would dedicate the poll to you, RMJ. This morning, no lie, 5:30 this morning, driving in here, I had to drive through this neighborhood that I was staying in last night. There were two joggers out. It was about 5:20 in the morning, 5:25. Brisk as it was going to get here. They were both wearing black tracksuits in the dark, jogging. I'm like, come on now. Come on now. Thank you, WC, for the PayPal. I don't know if I'm allowed to give out names. Appreciate it. Let me see here. Already, I guess I'm gonna have to just sign into the Wi-Fi every single time. That's all right. We'll live. Morning, everybody. What? So RMJ, what are the final contenders? What are the final contenders, RMJ? I'll be your candle on the water.
Do you know Cinderella?
Oh, my channel.
Cinderella.
No reflection. Good. Dun 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 bum bum dun bum.
There's a table for the Broadwater family.
RMJ, do you do cereals? I don't think I've ever heard RMJ mention cereal. I don't even think cereal is an option. You'd think after all these years I'd know. All these years of him having breakfast with us, I'd know, but I don't. I don't think he's a cereal person. Am I correct with that, RMJ? RMJ, my options are cheese omelet or sunny side up egg. Oh, cheese omelet, all the way. Yeah, sunny side up is gross. Do a cheese omelet for me, please. That actually sounds fantastic. I could kind of go for a cheese omelet at the moment. So how do I do this? How do I go to... That's how I do it. Hey, good morning, everybody. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here today. So happy to have you with us. Gosh, it seems like old times. Seems like old times. Something old, that'd be me. Something new. Who'd be new? Who's new? Oh, well, Julio's new. Julio just found us. Something borrowed. What did I borrow? Oh, I borrowed a USB cable for the charger, and something blue. Well, that's obvious. We're all here. Thanks for being here this morning. I don't know how often we're going to do these. I mean, technically, I would be maybe once a month, but I don't want to promise anything and not be able to follow through. So when they happen, they happen. I'm very glad to have you guys here this morning, and we'll see. There's a couple of things that I have to do today. I must speak with Emma, of course. Hopefully she's working. I do believe she is. Must speak with Emma. There's a couple of things. There's a couple of places we're going to. It isn't just this. We're going to a couple of places today. And before anybody asks about the length, I don't know. I like that to be a surprise. But I really don't know how long we're going today. Let me get out the. I do want to clean the lens. I brought the lens cleaner with me. Which pocket is it in? Here it is. Oh, here they just turned it up. They just turned up the Christmas music. My God. I had peppermint mocha swirl hot chocolate from Dunkin'. Just the Dunkin'. Was it good? Should I get one? Is it worth me getting next time I'm over by Dunkin'? One would think, Scott. But you could do it a lot with the Demure 12. Let me see here. All right, that's better. We got less of the... Now you know you're not listening to Resort TV one. I don't think I've ever had a Christmas drink from Dunkin', but one of the things I was hearing, okay, for those of you that are just coming in, I was listening to people going through the snowstorms, streamers, storm chasers, I hate that term, storm chasers and such, going through the lake effect snow this weekend. They were all stopping at Tim Horton and getting coffee. I was like, oh man, and it sounded so good. I never tried the coffee at Tim Horton, but I used to have they had hot apple cider when I was around Tim Hortons, and boy, do I miss it. There he is. He's a grower, not a shower? Our little man, Timothy. Timothy. Oh, there goes a squirrel. Squirrel! Man, the animals do not know what to do with this weather. Miko has been showing up to the yard. Miko, my adopted pet raccoon, has been showing up to the Epcot garden earlier and earlier and earlier, not knowing how to take this weather. He's just like, come on. You can just see it, the look in his little face. Like, this is why I migrated to Florida. What's it doing feeling like this outside? He does look majestic. So majestic. Morning, everyone. We go on. We go on. Oh, right up front and center. Here. It never. Hold on. Oh, it's kind of slippery. It's kind of slippery down here. Really, I mean, you gotta be careful walking around here today. Look at that. A surprise of disappointment. The length is with you. Oh my God, Didio. I don't know why, but I keep getting the recommendation in Netflix or wherever, one of my services for Daddio, the Sean Penn movie that your theme song was played over the poster of for all that time. I guess it's made it to streaming. Well, it's probably been there for a while, but it keeps getting recommended to me over and over and over and over again. Da, da, da. When the world falls in love. Memories. So many good memories. Da, da. Merry Christmas. How many times? The Princess Cavalcade. I missed that one the most. That's where we met Armerida. Armerida was a part of that, and then Armerida was the one who's in the video where the horse goes wild. Remember, she's holding on for dear life. That's Armerida. But she was a part of the Princess Cavalcade that first year. Why can't I do this? I'm having issues. Seriously. It is just not letting me do this. Here, let me aim you at the, speaking of memories, let me aim you at Disney's Darkest Ride for just a moment while I fix his phone. Boy, it just, oh, I know why it's not working. Hold on. There we go. All right. And onward. Cheese and crackers. Cheese and crackers. It wasn't that guy the second year. I don't know if he came. I don't know if he's been back in years since, but he was not there. Remember, there were two of them the first year. There was the guy who talked to me, and then there was cheese and crackers. Well, they both said it, but there was one guy. The second Santa said cheese and crackers all the time. The guy who said the cheese and crackers all the time was not back the second year. Derek, I'm sorry. Here, let me take care of it. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I can't see who is or who hasn't. It was, but we've mostly, as I see it, yeah, today I'm going to have a hard time doing that only because let's see. But I should be able to do it now. Let's see. The second screen technology is not hooked up to for some reason my cell service isn't working on the second one. So 1,000 parts. Yeah, that's why it was. All right, putting that away. Oh goodness, let's go. Yeah, I'm just not on the second screen technology at the moment is tied to the Wi-Fi at Disney, which isn't the greatest. That's why I got to ask Walt. It must be there's no way he's streaming from their Wi-Fi. If he is, I'm very impressed. But I think he meant his own phone. I don't know. Gonna have to ask him. He was from Slidell, per my daughter. The one who talked to us, or cheese and crackers? Morning, everybody. All right, let's go back up Main Street. Take a closer look at the tree. So glad to have you all here today for our rare. rare visit. I've got a couple. We got the poll. I have. We have the game again. Walt's Dirty Little Secrets. I have several of those ready to go. In fact, why don't we do one of those? As long as let me see if I can get while the Wi-Fi is working. We should probably do one while I'm making my way back up the street. So here. So here's how you play this game. I'm going to read a statement to you. The statement is either going to be true or the statement lies like many. If it's true, you put a T in the chat. If it's not true, you put LLM or lies like many. So here we go. Here's a good one. The Year of a Million Dreams sweepstake, Disney's Year of a Million Dreams sweepstake, accidentally sent "You're not a winner" letters to 3,000 winners. The Year of a Million Dreams sweepstakes accidentally sent "You are not a winner" letters to 3,000 people who were actually winners. Is that true? Or does that statement lie like many? T or LLM in the chat as we make our way back up Main Street. I'm also taking it very easy today. Last time we did it was, I think, 42,000 steps. It was either 42 or 46,000 steps. I will not be doing 46,000 steps today. Mostly because I left the Gold Bond at home. It was a far emptier bottle of Gold Bond in the back of the car than I was expecting. Got a lot of T's. Who else? All right, we've got about 30 seconds left. Is it true or does it lie like many? It does sound like something. What are you with the F? Look at you, nonconformist. You know what you should do? Your version of the F, Patterson, your version of the F should be the red phone. Your version of the F should be the red phone. That would be acceptable. Okay, 15 more seconds. I have to take advantage of when the Wi-Fi is working on that phone, so that's where we usually wouldn't have been reading a question this early, but oh well. You roll. Keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. If it's not, oh, look where we're at. He's not even here yet. He's at work. Look at where we're at. Ladies and gentlemen, the most famous spot on this channel, even more famous than Disney's Darkest Ride. Look at the view. Well, I'd have to actually sit on the ground for the view to really make the difference. I don't want to be in people's way. I'm going to have to hum the song. I can't, because I don't think I could play it through Spotify. 10. Look at that. Yes, I like your use of the phone. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. You didn't even hear the question. Here's the question. Let's let Patterson catch up. Disney, during the Year of a Million Dreams sweepstake, Disney sent out "You are not a winner" letters to 3,000 people who actually won the sweepstakes. During the Year of a Million Dreams sweepstakes, Disney sent out "You are not a winner, you are not the father" letters to 3,000 people who actually were winners. Is that statement true, or does it lie like many? Dun, 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 dun. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Here it is. Look at that. And here we go. The answer to the question is true. Brilliantly, Disney sent out 3,000 "You are not a winner" letters to people who had actually won their sweepstakes. Down on Main Street. Morning, everybody. Oh, look at this. Ain't she pretty? She's about to get a makeover. Our pink is going to be gone for good. Well, for now. I'm saying pink. Our rose gold. Thing of the past. I was standing a lot like the last 2 days. Been walking a lot the last 2 days also, and I said, you know what, Patrick, you're gonna get to Wednesday, and you're gonna regret all this standing and walking that you've been doing the last 2 days. You should have been laying down, sitting down, taking it easy. But nope. That was the year they overbooked the values, and we got upgraded to the Saratoga. Look at you. It's a nice place to get upgraded to. Hello, Leslie from Pittsburgh. Yeah, hey, yeah, listen. How rude of me. Those of you who are joining us who aren't originals, aren't people that I know, aren't people who lurk. Tell us if you just found us. Tell us where you're watching from. Tell us where you're watching from, and if you have been watching, but you've just never said hello before, now's your chance. Lord knows you get so few chances to do that now live. So, if you just found us, where you're watching from, or if you've been watching all these years in the background and never said hello, what are you waiting for God's sake? How much less often can I come out here? How much fewer can your opportunities be to say hello? You might as well say hi. Effie, they better have. If they knew it was 3,000 people, if they knew the number of people they messed up on, I'm guessing they corrected it. Because it would have not really been fair at all to know the number of people they messed up on and let it stand. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt that this was a situation that was corrected. Hey, is Pluto still winning the bone poll? Well, thank you, Leslie. Thank you all for being here today. Done. Let's hope we don't scare Leslie off by the end of the day. I know people sometimes say that. They're like joking. Oh, no, I actually mean it. One of the hallmarks of the original channel was finding people and scaring them away. Oh, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. I'm kidding, Leslie. Welcome. So glad to have you here from Pittsburgh. Listen, Leslie, you've chosen the right state to be from. We have a very, very heavy contingent of people watching from the Commonwealth who have been here for quite some time. So I know you are a hardy lot. Where have you been? It's more like, where have I been? Actually, I've been on. I just haven't been here. Da, 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 da. All right, let's see here. I'm going to numero. Oh my! No, I don't want a meeting. Mary. Let's make the connection again. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why won't you just stay locked on to the connection here? I don't know. Southern California for James. Hey, James, how are you? A live Pat show is like winning the lottery. I wouldn't go that far. It would be the lottery. Yeah, it'd be like winning the lottery that we just discussed from Disney. Where you're kind of screwed over. That kind of lottery, I would agree. Very kind of you. Thank you. Da, 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 da. I miss Disney. It's been 14 years since I've been there. Got to get back. There's been a lot of changes. I don't know. Leslie, you probably would have enjoyed it a whole lot more 14 years ago. I know I sure did. I love being here. I'm very grateful for it. But the Disney of today is definitely not the Disney of 14 years ago. But let's see. What am I looking for? In my dreams. Oh, here I am. Good morning, everybody. All right. Oops, I just messed that up again. Hold on. You crazy boy. Where is Frederick? We didn't see Frederick on my birthday. Who else do we have? So Southern California for James. Wow, a lot of Southern California people are up early today. Da 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 da. Oh man. Da 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 da. So happy to have you all here today. Truly. Even those of you lurking in the background who might not be able to type anymore. My apologies. Thank you for listening in the background. Anyhow.
Just
It was a time and a place. That's all I can say. And we'll leave it at that. The good old days. We talked to CeeLo a lot over 4 weeks ago. He seems like he's doing well. Hey, Snoopy. Oh, Snoopy. Snoopy, how do you like my poll? Snoopy, which one would you pick? Which did you pick in the poll, Snoopy? So many different new rides in different buildings. I hear over. Oh yeah, you haven't even been to Pandora. Have you been 14 years? How are you, Snoopy? Snoopy, did you have a busy weekend? Carla with her dirty mind. Carla was hearing things earlier that just were not there to be heard. Carla, did you the Cure movie? I'm sure you've heard of the Cure movie by this point, right? It's just a few weeks away. The Cure are getting the Depeche Mode M treatment on a big screen. It sounds like. I don't know that they're getting an IMAX, but they're definitely getting on screen. Da da, ba ba ba, ba 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 ba. Good morning, right here. Let's get a good view right here. Oh, here, right here. Oh my God. No, there's definitely some talking happening. Some T-O-K ing happening. There's some poses happening. I'm trying to cut out the poses. Yeah. There's a movie. I was like, either Carla knows all about it. She's gonna roll my eyes when I bring it up, or she hasn't heard it at all yet. Yeah, there's a movie coming out from our tour, the tour that we went to. Disturbed needs a music movie. I don't know. They're gonna give him anything after writing on that bomb. Da 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 da. He's either. Everyone just relax. We're in no rush. There's nowhere we need to be. No truer words have never been spake. Here, he's either more popular than ever, or he's on people's naughty lists. With that signing his name on that bomb. My goodness. Da da da. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Yeah, there's a lot of TikToking happening, a lot of dancing. I'm trying to avert our camera from it, so you don't have to partake or see any of that. Plus, I just don't feel like recording people doing TikTok dances here in the happiest of hubs. I'm glad people are comfortable doing things like, look, you're gonna spend all that money and drive and fly here and drive here and spend the money you're spending to come here, and you feel like doing a dance on camera, do your dance on camera. Who am I to judge? I don't feel like capturing that for people when you can see it right from the source. Why go to Wikipedia when you go right to the source? You just go right to their TikToks and see their dances. I saw Pete McDevitt was here this weekend. When I was on for 5 minutes trying to capture stuff, Pete McDevitt was here. That must have been fun for him, for sure. Seemed like he was enjoying himself. I was just there right when he started. I didn't see all where he went. He was in the Magic Kingdom when I looked. I'm enjoying your singing. Good. There's gonna be a lot of it. Now I'm self-conscious. I just want to go da da da, but I'm stopping. Da, da, da. Lord knows there's been critiques of it in the past. Not that many. I wonder if we're going to see Filbert today. Patterson, are we going to see Filbert? Who we really need to see is Frederick. We need to see Frederick. I was really disappointed we didn't see Frederick on my birthday. RMJ. It's perfect timing. I'm going to read RMJ's in front of Pooh. RMJ. That's what I liked about Disneyland. You can't get up to the castle until the park opens. Oh, yeah, no, believe me, I way prefer this. We used to not be able to get up to the castle unless you had a reservation. You were kept out by the train station. It just got too claustrophobic, RMJ. I mean, you saw what it's like. Not here, but you saw what it's like at Disneyland. It gets pretty crowded as you're waiting to get in. You know, I guess I can understand as someone visiting if you just want the surprise of, you know, that moment. Yes, something's lost by having us come in here an hour earlier, but I got to do that for a long time, and got to the point where I would make reservations and come into breakfast because I so did not want to have to deal with being caught in that crowd by the train station. Oh no, I'm just kidding. Believe use me, I will sing. Not a problem. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the happiest day of the month, for me at least. No, I'm kidding. I have a lot of happy days, but no, this is a lot of fun. I was, as I said earlier, those of you who were here when we were watching the sunrise, if you didn't see the sunrise over at the Contemporary, do yourself a favor and scroll back. It was a pretty nice one today. I got all set up for this yesterday. I've been anticipating this. It's so much to me. Now, when we were here every single day, all the time, staying all the time, I enjoyed that too. You got into a rhythm. You everything was set up. You know, you just roll out of bed, get into the car, do the giant drive over here, and then you'd stay all day, turn around, go home, and do the same thing over and over again. But I have to say, as much as I enjoyed that, I really like, and appreciate even more being here sporadically, much less often. Not just because we all get to talk again, but it's not like taken for granted. There's no, not that I ever took it for granted, but I enjoy it every single time. Very happy to be here. Very happy to have you all with us. Thank you. And if you have just found us, well, we'll see you again in a few weeks, I guess. Maybe. But as I was saying very early today, I'm very happy to find very happy for anyone who stumbles across us, such as Leslie and Julio and such, and even Snuffy from earlier, who we met earlier this summer. But today and these reunion days are they're being done for those in blue, those of you who have been here either from the start or from some point in time when we were out here all the time. To give us a chance to all hang out for a while, remember the good old days, and maybe have a few new times or two. So, all are welcome. Well, hello, Joy Davis. Very nice to meet you. Best day ever. All right, I have to check something out real quick here. Please enjoy the.
Right here too.
Please enjoy the view while I'm doing this. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Da, 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 da. Yep. Is it gonna work? Yes, it worked. Look at that.
There we go.
Oh dear. Yeah, we need to do this. Oops. Okay, we're gonna just transfer that to there. Transfer. There we go. What'd you guys do last night? Anything fun? Anything interesting? Chat peoples? Oops. Nope. This one?
Okay.
$8. Do. And moving forward. There we go. All set. Da-da-da-da. Here we go. Let me see here. Ooh, nice. Oops. So, for those of you that are just finding us for their first time, we're mostly, I don't even know what you call this. It really, I mean, it is and it isn't a Disney show. It's Disney backgrounds and me talking. I mean, the Disney part of it is us running into our friends who live here and who work here. But more in terms of like the visuals, it's just taking in the sights and the sounds and more the vibe. We don't really do rides. We certainly aren't today, I don't think at all. but it's much more just hanging out and talking. A little bit of Disney in there. Like we usually have a bit of either a tiny bit of news, things that are happening, or talking about things that have happened in the past. Disney things from the past. But for the most part, I don't even know that we're going to do that today, because I'm just enjoying seeing everybody come in and getting a chance to talk to you, because most of you I haven't talked to in a month. In fact, pretty much all of you I haven't talked to in a month. Open access. All right, you were having a connection problem. Is anybody else having a connection problem?
7 Dwarfs.
Look at you, Captain. How are you?
Good morning, everybody. Welcome.
Hope you're doing good. The Patmobile. The Patmobile, Captain Robert. The Patmobile. Good to see you. Cable access. Yeah, well, God, man, I'll tell you what, though. So I'm bringing up these weather chasing streams again. A lot of them were using very high technological, not just apps and things, but just sort of their camera setup, their rigs, very, very high tech. And some of them were pretty impressive, but I got to tell you, the one that I gravitated to the most wasn't using any of that. It was like the cable access version. He had one camera. I think it was suction cupped to the windscreen, which had a crack in it. And every once in a while, he was double tapping so that you could see. He was double tapping the screen so you could see him while he was driving. But mostly, it was just this one camera on the road. I was like, that's how I would do it. It would be the cable access version. Listen, there's nothing wrong with cable access. Low budget indie films, do it yourself. Dare I say, we spurred a movement of do-it-yourselfers with cameras and such back in the day when we got started. Because it's like, just pick up a camera and come out here. And then everyone did. That's what it seems like, at least. What, there are other channels? I hadn't noticed. There may be other channels, but there are no other Patricks. It's a one and done. But yeah, a lot of the ones that I was kind of gravitating to this weekend, or these past few days, I've been watching these weather channels, are the ones that were just the scrappy little, here's my camera, here's my phone, and that's all we're just gonna go in there and do it. Nothing special. Just be right there to show you what it looks like. And that's kind of what this is. And really, as I was saying, for those of you that are new, the Disney's just kind of like the background part of it. It has far less to do with Disney ultimately, and way more to do with me and popular culture and things that I like, because it is all about me. That hasn't changed. This may be your reunion, but your reunion's all about me. Are the reservations? Yeah, you know what? Actually,
Really good one right here.
TD84. What I discovered was there are, and they pop up all the time. But the easiest way that I have found to get them is the day before, or even like the morning of, when people are canceling. Just like any other reservation, really. The Pirate Bar is no exception. We were going to go for my birthday, and we ended up going like a month earlier because the day before a bunch of reservations showed up. So yes, they do. The same with Geo. Geo 82 is the same way. Geo 82 I actually think is a little touchier to get into than the Beacon Barrel. Hello, Lily. I don't know if there's reservations today. When I was looking at reservations yesterday night, I was not looking specifically at Magic Kingdom, so I couldn't tell you if there were any out for today. But I'm assuming there were at that point. I was looking at other places. You catch my drift. Maybe you don't. I was looking at other places that we're going to be at in a little while, more than I was looking at Magic Kingdom reservation-wise. We enjoyed the Beacon Barrel. I can very much see going back there. It will not be a one and done, but we're not doing it today. 1984 is my favorite Van Halen album. What was I just watching? I was just watching a mashup between Van Halen and was it Donna Summer? Might have been. I wonder if we're gonna. Oh, we can't see Hazel today. That's right. Hazel's not allowed to type. I forgot we took care of that already. This is too bad. I don't know why I was just remembering that. Good morning, everybody. I didn't even mind Hazel. It was other people more bothered by Hazel than I. I kind of thought Hazel was funny. Not funny, but amusing. I was amused. RMJ. This one channel recently. There are other channels. What are you doing on another channel, RMJ? This one channel recently had a tour of Disneyland with Bob Iger being the tour guide. I would rather have Michael Eisner as a Disneyland tour guide. Noted. I think we all would. Iger would give you a great tour of the gift shop, though. Chapek, an even better one. Good morning, everybody. Well, hello, Steven. Look at that. Oh, look at my girl. Ain't she purty? For old time's sake. I'm going to like her back in white again, though. The rose gold grew on people. At first, you have thought, the uproar, Lord. But the rose gold did grow on people. As they say in Tangled, kind of like a fungus. Tangled via especially via the friendship fair. But no, I'm actually gonna miss the rose gold. I've gotten used to it. Oh, we have a proposal. How very. First proposal of the day, so purty. There we go. At least he got dressed up for the occasion. I want a grumpy ex-CEO Chapek tour. Ooh, I could probably arrange that. Or arrange something that sounds like it, at least. A Mickey-shaped beignet? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Hey, by the way, well, we're going to see. The beignet reminded me of something that we might be doing a little later today. Thank you, Derek, and thank you for letting me know. I'm not able to check. Unfortunately, I'm not. I'm having to just periodically check because the phone signal's not working. But I appreciate it. Let me see if I can get it to look. Let me look real quick. Morning, everyone. All right. Let's see. Email. It's saying no connection. I guess I'm just gonna have to keep doing this all day. I'm just gonna have to keep signing in all day. That's all right. But hello, all smiles. Okay, let's see here. Morning, everybody. Give you a minute, piglets. Oh, thank you, DC. Derek, very kind of you. I appreciate that. Thanks, everyone, for being here this morning. A lot of fun. Look, I don't even know. I literally don't even know who's here. We don't even have the. Whoever shows up, shows up. So I'm happy for all of you to be here. Thank you. The entire reason for this is for everyone being able to say, Judy C, John seeing Judy C, 222. Everybody seeing everybody. That's like the entire reason. So I guess Reunion did end up being the right name. I was a genius choosing that name after all, as I am in so many other aspects. Yeah, Reunion's perfect. But it's only fun if the reunion isn't every single day. My God. I would say, now look, there may be a surprise or two along the way, but I'd say just about monthly. We'll be a monthly visitor to Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom. Monthly visitor was suggested as a name. It was I had thought of it. I said no, I can't. But somebody did suggest that. No. I like reunion because that's what it feels like. Frank says, glad to see a man stepping up to take care of his baby with his proposal. Frank wanted no part of a proposal. No part whatsoever. And don't you let him tell you otherwise. My whole contention the entire time was, look, listen. You prove to me who the rabbit died from, we'll talk. Equals MVP. MVP, I like that. MVP. I thought of another one earlier today too. So I was thinking of another one too for like mornings when we happen to do the distance version. For those of you who are new to all this, job, distance, all that. There came a time when I could not show up here every single day anymore. And it's been quite a time. But we were on every single day. We were on every day for 3.5 years. 3.5 years straight. Between the two channels. And Patreon and all that. But a chunk of that was done from home. Where we just sit around and talk with the visuals. Staying out of the visitor's way, if you know what I mean. When I got to the point where there were like dozens and dozens of channels out here, I was like, come on. That's a little much to be out here all the time with that. And it was too far and such. But I was thinking, if we still do periodic after darks on this channel. If we were to do a periodic morning thing, I was thinking of calling it, because it was called Early Entry forever on the other channel, on the original channel. I don't know that I'd keep it called Early Entry here because we want to do it a different way. And one of the titles that I thought of that would have had initials to it would have been SBS. SBS. I'm going to let that hang on the air and see if you can figure out throughout the day what the S, the B, and the S would stand for. But I liked it in particular because of the BS at the end. SBS. By the end today, I'll tell you what those initials would have stood for. But I thought that I liked that too. I like the MVP. I never ever hated coming out here. Never. And I'll tell you part of the reason why. Because number one, Magic Kingdom was never my park, even though we were here the most. And number two, we didn't go on rides. I never spoiled the rides for myself. I never spoiled any of it for myself. I never went backstage. All the things. In fact, it ended up being sort of like the best of both worlds. When I was a kid, I always wanted to work at Disney. But when I got to the age where I could have worked at Disney, I didn't want to ruin it. I was like, I don't want to know what backstage is like. I got to work at Universal and see what backstage is like. It totally ruined Universal for me. Not that there was that much to ruin, but I was like, I don't want that to happen with any of these parks. So this was like the happy medium. It was getting to be here all the time and work here without really working here. And it never got old. What got old was the drive. And I didn't realize how old the drive had gotten until I had stopped doing it. When I stopped doing the drive, I realized how much of a toll that took, because I don't live close. But being here, no. And I attribute a lot of that to, again, we were mostly here, and this hasn't been my park. This wasn't my primary park. Epcot is the park that I love, or loved. And we didn't go on the rides, so none of that was ruined. We went on Haunted Mansion for my birthday, and it was as much fun as anything. I'm not going to ruin this. I love being here for y'all. I love having this on, even every once in a while. But I ain't going to ruin my experience for anyone else. So, nope. It never got old. Still hasn't. Well, hello, D-Lo. Stand right back. Look at you. That is the smartest. Hey, Tweety, Sylvester, Susan. That is the smartest thing ever. I love to travel. And when I worked at a hotel, I saw the dirty side of everything. And staying in a hotel wasn't magical anymore. Yeah, don't let anything spoil it for you. If it's something you really like. Like even the other day, there was when I was collecting some footage the other day. First of all, I never have on other channels, but every once in a while there'll be something will come up. It'll show up in the feed, especially now because we're doing this again every once in a while. And there was some people, they were being led off Pirates of the Caribbean. It was fascinating to see it with the lights on. Lights on, I don't care. But I didn't want to see them being escorted backstage. I didn't want to see anything from backstage, so I turned it off. I don't want to know any of it. Don't need to know. Hello, Ronald from the Netherlands. How are you? No, I didn't throw shit. You've never heard me say that before? At the time, there was not much to room. I love it a lot more now. But still, even now that I really like Universal, when I walk into the original park, I know where to go backstage. I know where all the things are. I know where the commissary is or was. I mean, it's like that part of it, what suspense of disbelief they had in the park was long gone. So that's what I don't want to ever have happen here at these places. And there's definitely a way to do it. Don't come out here all the time. Well, you could probably come out here all the time and still not ruin the magic. But that never happened. That never happened for me. I was always happy to be here. I just wasn't happy with the drive at all. I'll tell you what, I'm even more happy. I've got to say, I've enjoyed this even more now that we've limited it. I find myself looking forward to it. I will say this. I look forward to it now in a way that I didn't look forward to it when I was here every day. Not that I didn't look forward to it when we came out here every day. It's just like now I'm anticipating. It's like, oh, this is going to be fun. What are we going to do different this time? What's going to be unique? If it's not unique, I think what we were doing was unique. And it still is. No one would ever turn this on and think that they're on anyone else's channel but this. If you've just found us, you hang around for a bit, you'll see what I mean. You will never mistake this channel for anybody else's. So as long as it felt unique and everything that we were doing stood out as being a little bit different and not, you could just turn on a channel and they all sound the same. That's what I didn't want to happen. And that never happened either. So it was win-win all around. And now we really get to enjoy our time together every few weeks. And it's going to be different. Like there are some things today, potentially, I don't know. It just really depends how the day plays out. But there are potentially some things that would be later today or the next time that we have not done before. There's still things we haven't done here yet. Unique and positive. That's the unique part. That it's positive. I'll be your candle on the water. Positively unique. How are you, D-Lo? Our Louisiana invasion continues. Da, 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 da. How's your husband doing, D-Lo? I still have his band shirt. Da, 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 da. In fact, we were talking about you the other day. Not you specifically, but we were talking about how king cakes are already available and such. And I was talking about your cookies and cream, the cookies and cream king cake. Because it was basically, I looked on the site for the place that already has them, but they weren't unique flavors like the ones that you had access to. Okay. Hello, Max. Now, Max, I know you're not watching us during school time. Listen, this is how long it's been. When we met Max, Max was a wee little lad. Walked up to me over in the hub. He had his plaid Disney shirt on. The first time we met him, just a kid. He's getting ready to graduate. Da, da. What a beautiful morning. All right, let's see here. Close this. Get out of the way. Sorry. Get out of people's way. There we go. All right, so we got about 5 minutes till the castle show. We will watch the castle show, and we're gonna go right up to the front. Listen, child, listen. Only here once a month. We're gonna walk up to the front. Probably see. I'm not gonna get in people's way or nothing. We'll go over to the side. We'll go to the side that formerly belonged to Chip and Dale, but we are walking to the front. Everyone's standing back today. This week is mental wellness week at grad school. I hope you're not showing up for that. You don't want to spoil it for them or anything. I kid. I think it's mental wellness week for you every week. Dio. No, that's very good. Listen, I would have loved if they'd done. We would have had something like Mental Wellness Week way back when. It wasn't. Something that people. Listen, that wasn't something that you could get a lot of support for back in the day when I was in school. So very good to hear. I hope you feel very supported, Dio. Ambient backyard, absolutely, Robert. Robert, send me an email. Do you still have the email address? Well, I should have yours. Yeah. In fact, I'll send you a newer one. I'll send you one you can download, Robert. It won't have music on it. That way you can put whatever music you want over it. Yeah, if you email me, send me an email so I make sure I have your email address, and I'll send you a link where you can download them. Here we go. Thank you. No, thank you. Morning, everybody. See, like we got this very. His email maybe. It may be. I haven't checked. Well, I did. I checked this morning, just now. No, the email. Listen, the email's not full. The email was full. You're just being mouthy. I'm tired of you being mouthy. In fact, I thought of you just the other day because when I signed in to send the link yesterday, I got a notice saying that my email is at 15%. It was at 99.5. I rectified that. I just don't read the emails anymore. There's a difference between it being filled and me not reading it, Didio. These are okay. Let's see. Here, in fact, I'll look at my email right now just for you. Maybe I'll even check the email thread. Would that make your day? Let's see here. Oh, look at you. Last night, Didio typed, "I hope there's a reunion show coming soon." Well, you got your wish, Didio. And Frank said a live one. What other kind is there? Oh, good. Everyone just good. People are walking up front now. Thank God. I always feel bad when they don't walk up front and it's just me, as has happened plenty of times. Morning, everybody. Welcome. All right, let's see what's going on here. Da. So we're off to the side here, so we'll get a pretty decent view of it. Of course you are. Ha! Any moment now. Here we go. Oops. Yeah, more than that. Da. Good morning, everyone. All right, here we go.
To all who come to this happy place, welcome and good morning, everyone. We have some extra special friends here to welcome you all today.
Special.
Let's hear it for Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse.
Oh, here they come. Oh, there she is.
Well, hi, everybody.
Good morning.
Gosh, it sure is great to see so many amazing friends.
It certainly is. Oh, I have a feeling today is going to be
Look at all the
the
phones.
best day ever.
You said it, me. And now that we're all together, we've got a surprise for you. When
all those
everybody
phones?
heard that you were going to be here, they just had to come and give you a great big Magic Kingdom welcome.
And here they come now.
Yay!
Everybody's here.
Oh, he's ignoring her.
To start the day.
And that means we're going to need just a little bit of magic.
Oh, what was that?
He's
playing piano.
Help with that.
for your safety and the safety of those around you, please walk slowly and carefully to your next destination. Thank you.
For November, I say to you, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Road Drop. Here we go. Our day has begun. My God, did you see all those phones? I know, like, I'm no different. I'm holding a phone up too, but Lord, if you want another reason why you don't see me out here every day anymore, it's that. I don't want to be just another phone out here. We're not looking to be just another phone out here. Get this up. In case we need a map. We don't need a map. I've got my own. I have got my own. God, that would be fun. Why don't we put the map in the chat? Next time I'm around a signal. The links are, ladies and gentlemen, if you're new or it's been a while, we had a map created for us of all the different things that happened to us, primarily in the opening year. Some of those places in the map had video links to the actual incidents. See, do we have a signal now? Maybe I can put it in there now. Is the signal working on our way as we go over to make our way over to Frontierland? Yes, the signal's working. Let's see if I can find this. Pop, pop, pop. Thank you for being here today. Patagonia. Here we go. Here's the map. Can I copy this while walking? Yes, I can. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right. Oh, gotta reconnect to the internet. My God. I wonder if I could pull off of... Oh, I wonder if I could do that. Can I... Let me see if I... Maybe I can hop... No, it's not going to let me do that. Right. We're just going to have to keep jumping on to Disney's guest internet all day. Hello, everyone. Thank you for being here today. It's going to be a lot of fun. I promise. Going to make it worth your while. Lord, here we go. Here's the map.
Are you on my phone?
Let's go see if our friend is here. Hello, everyone. Welcome, 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 welcome. So glad to be with you today. Oh, we're going to see how many days till Christmas. On our way through. Oh, I don't have the days up yet. The numbers aren't up yet. I hope they still have the numbers. I hope they weren't stolen or something. That was something we used to do all the time. It's just they were here the other week. I guess they just haven't been put up yet. I went to a concert where they forced you to put your phone in a bag. I did also. I was very pleased. RMJ cadence attempt. I went to a concert where they forced you to put your phone in a bag. I was very pleased. Noted. We found there was a guy in one of these weather chats who had RMJ's cadence. He was speaking as if he was RMJ. I took a screenshot of it. I didn't send it to RMJ yet though. Noted. I went to see Chris Rock. The year that he had it was before the Troubles. He did 2 specials for Netflix in 1 year. For that tour, when we went to it, we had to do the little phones in the baggies. And his reasoning was it didn't really have anything to do with the special or keeping things quiet for the special. I guess there was a joke they were going to cut out, or maybe they didn't. But he was talking about an affair. Remind me later. I really shouldn't be saying this during early hours. This will be for later in the day. Triple to remind me of the Chris Rock missive. Because he mentioned it. He's like, the reason you got your phones in the bags today. And then he told us this story. And we're like, oh, okay, that's why. RMJ rocks. Morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's see how crowded it gets today. It was mobbed here a few weeks back. All these channels that are saying, oh, there's no one there anymore. It's empty. People aren't going. Nah, turn on the stream every once in a while and you'll see that it's not. First thing in the morning is the only time when you really get any sort of a chance of there being a break. Oh, dear. You don't have to put it. Hold on. I didn't mean for you to put it in here. Here. Hold on. Okay, you can take it down. I got a screenshot of it. All right. You're gonna have a fan club now. You might want to take that. You might want to take that down, Captain, before someone uses it for nefarious purposes. I have it. I took a screenshot of it, so I'll be able to contact you. This is the internet, after all. Noted. Ba-bum. I have made a conscious decision to not show walls, to not show the construction walls, to not show the taking apart of our dearly beloved rivers of America as much as I can. There are times when it's not practical from farther away, but you're not gonna see me. I ain't showing you no scrims. A scrim is a guy. No, I'm not gonna show him. I refuse. I'm still remembering it the way that it was, the way we were. Oh, and here we go. Oh, she sees me coming a mile away. Today she sees me coming a mile away. And she's already serving people. But anyway, I was like, I gotta see her today, so I'll ask.
Yes.
How have you been?
I've been good.
Excellent.
Good hanging in there.
Doing anything fun for Thanksgiving?
No. You know, my husband mom passed back in August.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
First Thanksgiving without her.
Oh,
so
man, that's gonna be tough. Yeah. Understandable. Break for you.
No, she's here with us. She's over our house, but this year he just said.
Yeah, no, just y'all.
Yeah.
Your daughter? You guys see your daughter? Just be so immediate family.
Just me, my husband, my two sons.
Yeah.
My daughter's in Tennessee.
So she's not going to be making the trip.
And my 4 grandkids.
Look at that. Look at you.
Small. I said, it's okay. His sister, I think, going to go to his aunt's house in Orlando. But we're okay, because he's sad.
Yeah, I'm sure. It's not easy.
No. But as long as I'm with him and giving him comfort, we'll be okay.
Absolutely. Well, I've got your Christmas presents your birthday presents are all up on a shelf. Everything, it's all lined up. I have an Emma shelf.
Yeah, oh, that's something
Look at you.
so good.
There you
It's
go.
a fancy one that you should have.
I always have since the very first one. It just keeps getting added to.
Always.
You have a great day.
You too, I love you.
Bye-bye. Destrol. How are you, Destrol? Well, thank you. Thank you, Robert. Well, we've not really been away. I mean, we've just not been live. It's all been on Patreon. Oops. See, like I said, I'm trying not to show the walls when I can. So they tested this out. I haven't seen a body go down here yet. Oh yeah. The videos aren't going to work. Yeah, Chris, the videos aren't going to work. But the pathway, it shows you where it all went. The videos won't work anymore, but the actual, because the channel where those videos came from, that was the original channel, and I shut it down. We retired it, so those links won't work. But it shows you the spots, and for the Giselle one in particular, it shows the different path. The path that she went through is. We show Giselle we do an anniversary of it, so you'll see it in the next 2 months. There will be I do the running of the Giselle. I'm not sure if we're doing it on the actual day of this year, but it'll be close to it. It's in January. The definition of kindness, absolutely. Oh, look, yep. Cast member Palooza. No Tiana at the moment. Obviously, it's been a long time since we've had Thunder Mountain working, but that's okay. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. So let's do a full round of the park. See everything that's going on, what it all looks like. Oh my. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Good morning, everybody. We have several things we're doing today, several places that we're going to. But I like to start at the Magic Kingdom, and I did that even way back when. Sometimes we started at Epcot, but I like starting at the Magic Kingdom and basing out of here, and then we will move on to our other places. Gina, how are you? We're right by where we met Gina. Well, we're not where we in person met Gina, but right over here at the at Pecos Bill. Look at you. How are you, Gina? So good to see you. See, this is why we call it a reunion. This is why it's called a reunion. Moments like this. How are you? You still in New York, or are you back further in the south? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Look at Gina. So good to see you. So good to see everybody. Da, 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 da. We'll reconvene in about a month. A month is plenty. I don't know who I was saying this to. We had a discussion last time. We're like, if I could get away with like even more than a month, that would be great. But I think a month is good. A month is just enough time. Wow, look at you, Captain Good Guy. How are you? R.I.P. Brer Rabbit. He still lives. He goes on. Do I? You know what? I probably should. No, I shouldn't. Let me say, I kind of could use a bathroom break. Let's see if the Tortuga bathrooms are open. Where the deer and the antelope play. If Karens show up, I will think this is a fever dream. Yeah, probably. Look at you. Everybody put 3 bones in the chat. I was wondering, we saw CeeLo last time. I was wondering if we were going to see you. He said that you went to, he said that you guys, you were going to go to the race with him this year, but you got sick. Are you all right? Not that we were talking your business on camera or anything, but are you doing all right? I actually have to figure out which phone has your number on it. I've swapped the SIM cards into different phones now, so I'm not even sure which phone I need to use to have your number on. You're way better. Yeah. Well, we were just talking about races, and he goes, yeah, he goes, we were supposed to go this year, and he was sick. I was like, what? You just got off the Disney Treasure. Look at you. Hold on, let's see here. Can I put in a... Oh, I can't... Here, I'm going to have to move I have to put bones in this chat. Is Tortuga open? No, it's not. We're going to have to find a different... Como se dice? A different thingy. Here we go. Is it working? It's working. Gina, how come you're not blue? You just moved again. Here, let me blue Gina. In fact, there we go. There we go. Now I'm online again. This is pretty wild having to keep signing on every single time. There we go. Now it's official. Well, hello, Pop's Disney Adventure. You're so welcome. I was going to say your name is... I recognize your name. We're going to blue you too, if you don't mind. I made Gina a managing moderator. Gina is like important. Gina can actually ban people or time people out. She's not just a standard moderator. She's got privileges. Look at you, Mikey. How have you been? When we met Mikey, your kid was 1. How old's your kid now? Like going on 5, right? He's 4, right? 4 or 5? We met Mikey a couple years into this. Just moved. I'm doing great. He's 6. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. He was almost an infant. He was a toddler. He's 6 years old. Oh my God. Well, I mean, Max is basically in high school. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I couldn't find the fairy on my... Here, we got to do the fairy too. I've got to do a Tinkerbell or we're there with Mikey. Here we go. And we still have you better still have the blue keychain. Let's see here. Oh. Which color fairy do you want? I'll just give you all 3 of them. I'll give you 3 fairies, 1 for each bone. I do believe that's how it works. Not that I know from experience. Heard it from a friend. Oh, Gina. Well, so listen, Gina, do you check your email? We are all do. Gina, I'm sending you an email. We do this about once every month. I can find a way to let you know in advance. I mean, you get the Patreon stuff, but I can find a way to contact you more directly so that you know when we're on. Still have mine too. Those of you who got keychains. If you got a keychain, I know we'll do. Put a lowercase k in the chat. I know the lowercase k stands for something else and someone else, but for right now, it's going to stand for keychain. If you got a keychain back in the day, I know Carla got one because I gave it to her right here. If you got a keychain back in the day, put K in the chat. Keep it in the bar downstairs. It's funny. Someone was telling me a couple weeks back. They're like, you should market. You should have like, you should. They're like, you should do keychains or something. And then they handed me a red keychain, and it is our keychain. It's just like a red version. I'm like, yeah. Kind of did that. Look at all the K's. Yes, you got with an asterisk. Yours was delivered. That's all right. Is the person who delivered your keychain in the chat? Literally, probably the most low-key in terms of lurking while still being a part of the chat. The most low-key lurker who still, not even chats, sends emails. Is that person in the chat? It's the one who gave Patterson, Coaster Mom, the keychain with us today in the background. I'm assuming so. Look at your dog. Gina has a beautiful dog. Wow, you've had the dog for a little while now, too. The dog's not even new. The dog's been around for a bit. How old is the puppy, Gina? New email address. Okay. Well, you have my email address, right? Do you still have mine? We need to update your email address so that you get everything. Dun, 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 dun. Well, yeah, actually, I need to take care of this before Gina leaves. I need to make sure that I've got the current email address. Gina, if you don't... Oh, there it is. Okay, door. Okay, I'm going to take a screenshot. Okay, so now I can update you in... I can update the... You can go ahead and delete that, Gina. I don't want anybody pestering you. It is the internet, after all. I was able to get a shot of it. So I will... one moment, please. Isn't this fun? Wasn't this a good idea? I mean, I know you all are like, oh, back in the day, all the time and see you. But I think this makes it even more special to have it just enough, just every once in a while. And that way, I'm good for the long haul. I can keep doing this year in and year out if it's every once in a while. Hello, DG. Pluto's the runaway winner on the poll. I'm sure. Wow. Runaway, huh? What's the oh, yeah. Let me see. When I'm opening the chat, it's not showing me anymore. Let me see if I can do that. Hold on. No connection again. My God, that is getting old. Da, 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 da. We probably scared all our new friends away. They're probably off. Let's see here. Let me see if I can open this up again, and it should be showing me what the poll is at when I open these things, but it's not. Hello, Oscar. Here, Oscar, stand still. I gotta blue you. Da 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 da. Let's see here. Add as moderator. Okay. Morning, everybody. I do have to make a pit stop. 10 months. Okay. Wow. 10 months old. I remember when you sent a picture and I put it up in the Patreon chat. But I just don't remember how long ago it is. Look at you with all look at Hudat with all his emojis. Looks like a beautiful start to the day. It is. It is a very. It's a. Well, thank you, Pops. I wish it was. Well, I'm being positive. It used to be much more involved, but we're appreciating the character show they're giving us. Let's put it that way. See how positive that was? Okay, so here's what we're doing. I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to put you guys down with a castle view for just a second while I go 10-100. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. My COVID days of watching Pat finally paid off. All right, be right back. We're going to go to the one on the other side. We're going to the other side of the street. Da, da. I'm dreaming. I hope it's a good dream. Da, da, da. Some Bills fans go by. I would have said go Bills, but after Sunday's performance, I'm not saying a thing. It's not that I'm a fair weather fan. I'm not a fair weather fan, but my God, that was so bad. And against Miami of all people. Don't even get me started. So I will not be calling out Bills fans when I see them today. TTA. I remember seeing Pat come on early in the morning as he drove up to the parks before the sun came. We did it today. Now, I didn't do the drive today. I was going to do the drive today, but the suction cup that holds the phone in place just wouldn't stay secured to the dashboard. So there was not a drive today, but we were there super early. How are you, TTA? TTA, are you blue? I'll check to see if you're blue while I'm running to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I am back. All right, how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Boom. This is going to work. I think it will. There we go. Ah, that's better. We got the. Oops. I'm gonna warn. We'll hit you up. Please do. Yes. When is it in the upcoming? Yes. So you use whatever number that you've got. You use whatever number that you've got, and that way, because I don't. Like I said, I swapped SIM cards, so I'm not even sure. I don't even know where you would be. So you text first, and then I'll be able to see which one it is and reply. So you got to be down here in the vicinity. All right, let's put this up. This here. Oh, it is beautiful. March. Okay, good. Yes, text all three. I think only two work anymore. But yes, perfect. Perfect. Well, text with your yes. Yes. Good call. I'll reply from the one that's the most usable. I'll probably be replying from the streaming phone at some point. That's one of them. Oh, goodness. I love, what the thing that I miss, you want to hear what I miss? I miss being able to sit here. To me, those are the best views of the castle. Just the mountain. It started, well, primarily at that point, it was a demasking area. But we used to be in there so much, and I really do miss not being able to go back here. And I ain't paying for a dessert party. You know how I am. I am not. Yeah, that is not happening. There will be no dessert parties on this here channel. I'm almost too cheap for dessert even, just a regular dessert. Oops. Okay, let's see here. Good morning, everybody. And then just keep your eye out. We'll see you on the next reunion. Or maybe sooner. He says suspiciously, dropping hints, perhaps. I don't like to tell you all in advance what we're doing when we're doing it, but cheap date. I'm not cheap when I'm the one being taken. Well, hello, Sheila. I'm cheap when I'm doing the taking. Laugh floor, Pat. Oh, we haven't seen Andy yet. Look at that. You can get right into the laugh floor today. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. All right, so we're doing our... I gotta watch the voice. We're doing a full round each of the lands just to walk around and see what's going on. I think the people who came in today and found us today are discovering what it means when I say it really is Disney in the background. It's way more about what you guys are doing. The Saints are your team? Look at you. Ouch. Oh my God. Maren, come on. Wow. Let's put the glasses back on. Morning, everybody. Welcome. Hey, thanks for being here today. Our very first official reunion. Now, I mean, we've kind of been doing the reunions really this whole year, but this is the first one where it's like, this is what we're doing. This is how I'm showing up. This is when I'm showing up. This is as often as I'm showing up. And it's been codified, if you will. Just about once a month, supposedly. I have hope for the QB. I think we all do, hopefully. Ba-ba-ba. Hello, everyone. Do we dare do a ride? If we were going to do a ride, this would be the one to do it. This would be the time to do it. What do y'all think? You want to do the TTA? I have a feeling if we don't do it now, it'll never be this easy to get on again. But I don't know. I'm kind of into the roaming, and we're roaming. We're going to do our full walk around, then we'll come back and see how it is. Get in there. Get in there. Sure? You say yes? Okay. All right. We got enough yeses. We got enough yeses. My goodness. I all but have a tail. Hi. Let's go. Oof. You're very welcome. See you, Pops. Do it. Wow.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages.
I'm having trouble getting this appendage into the cord appendage. It keeps falling out the pocket.
Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Hi. Just one? Thank you. All right. I take the jacket off.
Feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
An unhinged Disney mom told her small offspring that her story has been going for 20 minutes and it's time to end.
Remain seated at all times.
You need to put the RMJ part at the start.
Legs and other appendages inside
Here we go.
your car.
An unhinged Disney mom told her small offspring that her story has been going for 20 minutes and it's time for it to end. I cringed then. Noted. All right. Get ready.
This is the TTA Blue Line.
Today it's
Non-stop
bedroom
service
shoes.
around Tomorrowland.
Slippers today. Fully seated.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Aurak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
You're so welcome, Joy.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
No problem whatsoever.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots.
Oh, we
First up,
stopped.
Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak.
Now approaching Progress
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
They are in the dark web.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Fully seated.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
No, thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Hello, Nona Troll. Yes, we did go on the teacups. I managed to stream it without showing you. Gina didn't want to be on camera. Just her voice.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Neutral, are you blue? I don't know if you're blue on here.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Oh, you are? Okay. Good. Oh, would you stop it? No, it's bedroom shoes. One word, bedroom shoes with a Z. Ta-da. From Chicago, welcome to you, Dave. Oh, is that what you did?
Take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow
How is she?
sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is
Oh,
the time.
good.
Now is
Well, that
the
helps.
best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you
I'm
in the
glad to
future.
hear that. Hello, Eric. All right, back on with the jacket. Good morning, everybody. There, we did a ride.
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop
We did a
service
ride.
around
Please keep
Tomorrowland.
arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically.
Don't you tell me what to do with my
Step onto the
appendages.
moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
She has her own
Thank you.
business. That's excellent. Good for her.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain
Well,
seated
hello,
until they
boo.
open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away.
I told them
from the
about your
car.
poll earlier.
Thank you.
I said that you'd been working on a poll.
Please keep arms, antennae,
And then I
other
got-
appendages away from the doors.
I think they took it a way that was not
Until they open
intended.
automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
Thank you.
Please keep arms.
Oh, that's right. That's right. She does baked goods. That's right. I remember you telling me about that. What's her most popular item that she creates at her bakery? What's the item that sells the best? Oh yeah, you missed that. Well, 222, next time maybe I'll show you Boo's Poll. See, I said it innocently, and Carla took it a different way, and now that's the only way I can hear it. This one's on Carla. We've never used a poll in the chat before. And I created one, I sent it to Boo, and he sent one back. And I was just telling the story very innocently on the way to the Contemporary this morning. Bagels, ooh. I love bagels. Love, love, love bagels. All right. Is that a battery that's behind me? Something has shifted in this jacket. What is that? That's got to be one of the batteries, right? Ay. Oh, it's going to drive me crazy. Is that the phone? No, it's one of the batteries. Okay. It's one of the batteries. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. See you later, TD. That's right. Or maybe just keep your eye out. You never know. But yes, there will be, yes, what you said. If a surprise doesn't happen sooner. Da, da, da. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome. Oh, look, they got stuck. We did this. Perfect timing. Just in time. Look at this. Stuck. Better than Brooklyn. I imagine so. I've never been to Brooklyn. But, don't. A chip. Don't fail, Dale. Aw. And we're roaming. Hello, Olive Pocahontas. How are you? Great to see you. All right. Let's see what's weird. Oh, you know what? This would be a great time to have my. Oh, I'm so glad I checked. My energy drink was upside down. Oops, that could have been a problem. That could have been an issue. All right. Onward, let's go take a look at Tron. Oops. All right, let's put the drink back in the pocket. I am very happy with how the gimbal is working out. Maiden voyage of a new / refurbished / used gimbal today, and this is the smoothest day we've had on here for a while. Not that the other gimbals weren't smooth. It's not that they weren't smooth. They were just there was a whole lot of como se dice, a whole lot of wandering. The gimbal would wander, the camera would wander a great deal. All right. Which movie? Oh, Pocahontas. It is, y'all. I thought last month was like the best day we'd had. I think today is. This weather's great. I don't even need this jacket. I mean, it's great because it's got the battery and everything in it, but I don't even need this jacket. It is so nice out. Oh, look at Triton. Follow his lead if you wish. Did you see Tron, Triton? What did you think of the Tron movie? I only saw a minute of it. It looked beautiful. I actually saw a video the other day with the cinematographer. The cinematographer for Tron is no joke. He's done a lot of great movies. But I have not seen it yet, other than like a minute. Oh, Onward, horrible movie. Did I say Onward? See, you got me. This time you said it. See, we switched roles. We've swapped, if you will. Hey, did your family ever get back from South Florida? I saw that as you were talking the other day. I hope they made it back from their trip. I think it was South Florida. It was good. I liked it. Okay, good. Yeah, I did not get to see it. It is still playing. I could still see it at the. I could still see it on Tuesday Cheap Day. But it's on a tiny little screen now. You know, I might as well just wait and watch it at home. We'll look at Nona Troll. Any day with you is a great day. Look at that. See? And we've not had a single ride request that I've seen. That's the sign of a really great day. If you want to know the bulk of the reason why why I shut down the first channel and we're on the second channel is so that we wouldn't get ride requests. It would just be people who were down with the thang. Everybody who's down with the thang on the second channel, walking around having a good day. From Raleigh, look, oh my God, now live outside. Raleigh and Holly Springs. How close is I haven't spent that much time in Raleigh. I did spend one New Year's there. Most of my time in North Carolina was closer to UNC. You say that to Josh all the time. After you kiss? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the one, the only. He's only getting his butt out here once a month. World of Patrick O'Brien. So glad to have you here today. Good morning. Huh? Well, we heard the train a little earlier. Perhaps we will do that. Perhaps we will take the train up to Main Street, maybe. Never left the slip for them to visit. Oh, I see what it was. They did. I read it. I understood wrong. I thought they made it there and they couldn't get back. They couldn't even get down there to visit. I see. Now I understand. Ooh. That was a pretty hearty shut up to his mate. Wow. It's starting early in the parks. People are getting a little antsy from the cold. Did you hear that? Of course you heard it. It was like right by the microphone. Morning, everybody. Good morning. Let's go see Timothy. Bagels by D, absolutely. Yeah, it's been so long since I've been to the Carolinas. At this point, I think it's been almost 10 years, 9 years. Actually, that was the last flights I took was at, that Raleigh airport. I was stuck at that Raleigh airport for a long time. They're like, I'd already been there like 3 hours. They're like, your plane just left Florida to come up here. It'll be here about 3 hours or 2 hours. Then we got to clear it out. And that was one of my last flights. If I go places now, I just drive. There he is. One Feather Falls. You were in the Carolinas 2 weeks ago, and you didn't have bagels by D? Look at him. Looking so handsome. Look at that. Our dear friend. You heard it. How could you not? I thought he was talking to me. I was like, oh no, it's just the woman in his life. So much better. Look at the line already on Dumbo. Lord.
He's on the ride.
Again, all these people who say everybody who says these parks are empty. There's this whole notion going around the interwebs that there's nobody in these parks. Look at Dumbo. We're not even an hour in yet. Not even an hour in. Somebody tell me the time. What's the time? I'd have to have a working watch to know things like the time. And Dumbo is absolutely filled. That's my experience at the Raleigh airport. Yeah, and someone was supposed to come pick me up too. And by the time the flight got in, it was almost 2 a.m. I felt worse about that than anything else. That I delayed someone who very generously offered to pick me up. Hello, Wendy. Just saw this notification. Oh, Wendy, I'm not sure. We'll see. We're playing it by ear. Oh, we got our first screaming at a child. Oh, I heard one the other day. Now I'm going to try to relay this story as positively as possible. Let's do it like this. Let's do this because I know nothing of parenting. I don't know the first thing about parenting. But I will tell you this. I have noticed this before. I'm going to ask you a parenting question. Who among you, those of you who are parents, who among you are over-describers to your children? Who among you utilize anytime your kid asks a question to explain something to them, whether they want to learn about it or not? I'll let that just hang on the air and see if I got any responses before I tell my story. Here's the teacups. There we go, Gina. $9.53, thank you. Not even an hour in. Now, look, the teacups aren't too bad. Oh, no, it's already wrapping around once, but the Dumbo, that's pretty full, and they've got 2 of those things. Is this poo? Oh, no, I was going to say, that's the line for poo. Sometimes, okay. So let me tell my story. I was at the grocery store the other day, minding my own business, just trying to get in and out. I'm at the milk section. Oh, the other question is, how many of you are over repeaters? How many of you repeat? Yeah, it is. That is the poo line. How many of you repeat over and over and over again to your kids? So I'm at the milk aisle. I'm looking in the back to make sure I've got the milk with the longest possible due date on it. No, I couldn't find the milk I was looking for, so I was looking around on different rows for it. So it was taking me a moment. This gentleman comes up. His son, I don't know, maybe 2.5, 3 years old. The kid walks up to the milk, walks up to the same aisle where all the milk is in the refrigerator. About, 1 or 2 doors down from where I'm at. He says, "I want Jell-O." Father says, "You can't have Jell-O unless you put away the cake. Do you want the cake or do you want the Jell-O? Do you want the cake or do you want the Jell-O? Do you want the cake or do you want the Jell-O? You can't have both. Do you want the cake or do you want the Jell-O?" The kid's not responding. Father said this about at least 12 times. I'm like, well, maybe he's just trying to be he's trying to get his kid to respond. But then I noticed it wasn't just that question. Once the cake or Jell-O issue had been resolved, the conversation continued. And I realized that this gentleman was talking to his kid as a means to just be talking to someone. The kid wasn't responding really to anything. The guy was just talking, says I, as I'm walking through a park, speaking to a phone to a bunch of people on the internet. But where it was really strangest was this conversation kept going. It was this one-sided conversation in which the child was just who he was aiming his words at. There was no discussion happening. I don't even know that the cake or the Jell-O was even resolved. As I'm leaving this, and it continued throughout the whole store. I mean, you could hear him through the whole place. As I'm leaving the place, I guess the child asked for a quarter. He said, "Can I have a quarter?" He wanted to buy something as they're at the checkout line. "Can I have a quarter?" And the father says, "Now, you know why I couldn't give you a quarter? There's a reason I couldn't give you a quarter. Do you want to hear the story why I couldn't give you the quarter? Because there's a story why I couldn't give you the quarter. Do you remember yesterday when we brought in all our quarters and I poured them in? I poured them into the thing to get cash. And because I poured them into the thing to get cash, I was unable to give you a quarter." And this whole entire dissertation about these quarters and why I couldn't, the kid didn't ask. He didn't care. He just wanted the quarter. And I was just like, you know what? I'll bet this guy's wife doesn't talk to him. I'll bet ever since the child was born, she's taking care of the kid. She's taking care of herself. And he just has no one to talk to. So he's just aiming all of his words at this kid who's really not paying attention. And, the kid might even ask a question that sparks the discussion, that's giving the man a chance to talk. And the kid's not listening. He asked for a quarter, and this whole 5-minute story came out of it. That's like talking to my 79-year-old. You know what? Honestly, it's kind of, Gina, you're going in the direction that I was thinking. I was like, this is more the sort of conversation that would happen, with someone maybe who's older, who's not hearing, or, I don't know. My mind went there too. It's like, this is, I don't know that this is a little kid conversation. I don't know that it has anything to do with the little kid. I think it has to do with the guy. Just he's not being heard by anyone, so he's gotten to the point where he's having all of his conversations with his child, whether the kid's not interested or not. He's just that's the direction that the conversation is going in to keep the guy company. It was wild. But I was like, there's, maybe it's just, maybe, I don't know, maybe parents do ask questions all the time like that and repeat it. Now, I know you might repeat it because your kid's not listening. I don't think that's what this was. He was just in the habit of repeating or telling stories to a second party who was just there to have words aimed at. And it was very loud as well. That was the other thing. This wasn't just some little, like, the whole store could hear it. We haven't gone to Pinocchio Village House for a while. Let's go in and see what they've got in the mornings. Yeah, I felt so. Please don't think I'm making fun of this guy. I said, I'm going to be with everyone on Wednesday. Many of you are parents. Maybe that's just something. Maybe parents do this, and I just don't know. But I was more thinking, I'll bet it's just something. He sounded lonely, is what it was. Oh, it's not even. Yeah, nothing going on. Ain't nothing going on. We won't be there again later. Sounds annoying. BRB, please let me know when you return. Please let me know when you return. Yeah, I was actually. We'll go in there later because it really has been a long time since we've gone in, and I would love to see what the ride looks like as we're. Sitting there, we found that great spot. Usually, when we hang out at Columbia Harbor House, we used to do it on the side that looked out on the riverboat. Well, you really can't do that anymore. I mean, you could sit there, but there's nothing to see but walls. So we found a great spot on the other side. But maybe today we'll hang out and look down at Look at It's a Small World instead. You should have invited him to this reunion. No. No. There's Flynn Rider. I was afraid it was Who Dat. I was afraid it was someone I knew. I was like, please don't recognize me. I'm back. Good morning, everyone. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Anybody have any plans for the weekend? Anything of note happening for you guys this weekend? Okay, so I need to. Those of you who have watches that are working, somebody needs to be in charge of telling me. There are 3 times that I need. I don't remember the first. So if somebody could look up the time. I do have it in my email. Hold on. I did take this down. I'm going to read off the times that I need. Give me about 5 minutes in advance of the following 3 times. Let me move into the shade so I can see this. Now that Didio's not here, I'm going to go into my email. Since he left, it's safe for me to go in my email again. I kid, of course. All right, Wi-Fi. All right, Disney guests. So these are the times that I need. Get out of people's way. Move off to the side here. Okay, street show times. So I need a time check at 10:45. I need a time check at 11 a.m.
That's it. Very simple.
And I need a time check at 11:15. So 10:45, 11, and 11:15. And things are going to be happening in front of me, so you might have to repeat it a few times in the chat. Let me see which one. Okay.
I'm not sure where I go because I don't have the lightning stuff.
Okay. Put the phone away. Oh my. Love how that wraps on him. You'll be working at Hollywood Studios this weekend? Very nice. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. I mean, I suppose if there was one Disney park I could work at that wouldn't have ruined anything for me, it would have been Hollywood Studios, because there's really not much to ruin there. And what used to be backstage was what used to be backstage, like for the Osborne lights, ended up being turned into Batu anyway. So I guess that would have been one park that I wouldn't have minded working in. But I mean, you really don't get to choose. Oh my God. Look at that.
Excuse me.
Sure. Won't you look at that? Oh my God, Becky. That's pretty cool. Here's a figurine. Here's a Sally Slater figurine. It's not the real thing, though. The real thing. The real thing. It's pretty neat. Pretty cool. Wow. Neato. This is the only merch I look at. Merchandise. The only merchandise we look at. That's not on. This is kind of nice. Huh. I like this. It's only $80. A steal. It's a steal. Oh, did you just see me whipping this fan? Can you see me walking through the park, whipping this fan open? That's pretty cool. You know I would work that fan. I would work that fan. Oof. I wonder why they never did the vegan version of the Ronto wrap at Hollywood Studios the way they have it out in Disneyland. Things that make you go, Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, there's nobody here. Nobody in these parks at all. I just shake my head and laugh each time. I don't know how that narrative survives. We're barely 1 hour in. I mean, is walking around pretty easy? Sure, right now walking around is pretty easy because the second wave hasn't shown up from the hotels yet. They'll be here soon. But I mean, look at this. But there's nobody here. There's nobody in the parks. At its height prior to the Troubles, yeah, they would wrap it around a bit. But a line like this early in the morning, they did not have enough plastic for WDW Ronto wraps. With zucchini, no. I just mean like the one they had a Disneyland had a version that was the Ronto wrap, but it had the shredded cheese was vegan cheese, and then it was a they did it with the Impossible sausage. I don't know that I'd be eating a zucchini. I mean, I love my zucchini. Don't get me wrong. But you should. I mean, I've seen the version of recipes where you just do it with the Impossible sausage. That's what I guess I mean. That's interesting though that they have added it. So I've got to give them credit for at least adding something. Yeah, like on opening day out at Batu and Disneyland, they had the regular Ronto wrap and they had the plant-based. And ours, for all those years was just the regular one. So at least they got something. At least they did something. I have to give them credit for that. They could make one here and call it Luke's Kook. Oh my. Yeah, Gina. I'm into the fourth year now. Start of the fourth year. I'm not going back. It's done. The longest I went before was 5 years, but it would make me sick if I tried eating meat again, which I don't want to anyway, but I wouldn't be able to do it now even if I tried. I in X class typing this nonsense. It'd be nonsense even if you weren't. All right, let's see here. Morning, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for being here with me today. So glad to have you around. Dun, dun, dun. Look at you, and look at Jim Ellis here, and look at his thumbnail. He's still sporting the F. Oga's thumbnail. All is very well, Jim. How are you? Da, 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 No, I just never. It's not even. It's neither of them really. I mean, it just never sits well. It just never sat well with me in my stomach, basically. But now, before I used to go back and forth, like a year on, a year off, 2 years on, 2 years, or whatever. But like now, I'm so set in my ways that I don't just even being around it being cooked kind of makes me feel a little ill. I will forever. Doing good, having some recent, oh, good. I'm glad you're doing good. Sorry for your health issues. We actually featured it, I don't know, we had, well, about a month ago, 2 months ago, I did a short video with a few clips from back in the day. And we had it up there. We had it up there, the F. So we've got 3 items we are doing here at the aforementioned times, one of which we've never done before. And then we are going to move over to our next item for the day. Dun, 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 for which we will be traveling. Hello, Trevor. It is very nice out today, Trevor. Hello. It's very nice out today, Trevor. Bum. Bum, bum. Even look at this. I mean, man, look at. Hey, Magic Carpet Artists. Look at the line for the carpets. God dang. Oh. What floats do they have? What floats do they have here? Well, you know, the Dole Whip stand is almost open. Let's see what we got here. Let's take a gander. All right, they got the regular Dole Whip pineapple float, $7.29. My God. Soft serve cup, pineapple upside down cake, Santa Surf Shack float, a mere $9. Let's see if they've got the. Do they still have our Pop Rocks float over at the Dole Whip stand? The I Lava You. I thought I didn't have any hope for that I Lava You lasting more than those first couple of months that it was there. I thought it was going to end after the first Valentine's Day. And lo and behold, years and years and years that held on. Let's see if they still got it. Oh, Gina, there's a lot of alternatives. I mean, it's almost never been easier to find alternatives now. You don't even have to prepare them. It's all prepared for you. I'll send you some links. Almost every store has things that you can do, that you can use now. I mean, this is like it used to be really challenging to find food that would work, and it isn't anymore. There's plenty of things out there that've got protein that yeah. Do you like cooking? So if you like cooking, I've got stuff I could send you too. But even if you don't feel like cooking, you don't want to deal with the hassle of it, there's stuff that's already prepared that all you do is you just throw it in and bake it. I shall send you some things, Gina. I mean, even Walmart, the Walmarts and Targets of the world have tons of stuff. All right, so let's see if they've still got the lava float. If they have the lava float, I might even be tempted to get that. Oh my God, they do. They still have the lava float. Okay, I'm gonna get us a lava float. One moment, please. I need to pull over and deal with fundage. I haven't had one of these in forever. Forever. Enjoy the cold tourists walking by. Just one moment, please. You cook all the time? Okay, then I'll get you set up. If you cook all the time, I will get you set up. I have like recipe books and stuff, like PDFs, stuff that can be emailed to you. But even at that, even if there are items that you could buy at Walmart that you could cook up and chop up and put into your stuff. I mean, stuff that's already done. Like, I will get you set up. I will watch out for the sneezing child. Absolutely. Okay. Give me 1 second here. Here we go. Hi. Can I get one lava float? That's all I'm gonna eat. See you later, Gina. I'll email you. Thank you so much. I'll take it. That's fine. Thank you. Take care, Gina. Thank you for stopping by today. I will send you a couple emails. And I'll update your email for the Patreon also. Thank you so much. Thank you. There you go. Ta-da! Delightful. Hey Mukesh, how are you? Welcome to our reunion. You can't have a reunion without a little union. That was a fan. It's crazy how loud that was. Oh, we got a friendship fair. I should have gotten a spoon. Good morning, everybody. Listen to a little bit of the friendship fair. Just a tiny bit. They're the bee's knees.
Hey, who you think following crazy guy?
Oh, I bet they're just delightful.
1 minute. Whoop. The Enchanted Redwood. This is perfect weather for this. Perfect. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Donald Duck.
What have you done? After we met Rapunzel and Flynn, we agreed to invite them, not these ruffians. 1 minute we were together, and the next I turned around and you were gone. What happened? You ruined everything.
I know these boys. They seem a bit rough around the edges, but they're not so bad.
Blondie's right. They grow on you after a while. Kind of like a fungus.
They all have dreams, just like you and me.
They do?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
They
yes.
do.
He's malicious, mean, and scared. His sneer could curdle dairy. And violence finds his
There's no
hands
dinosaurs
on
here.
holiness.
But despite his evil look
And his hook. pianist. He's got a dream. Gunter loves interior design. So does Frank.
What about you? I always wanted to try new things and make a friend.
They sound pretty pedestrian to me. Good morning. Is it too early to ask about lunch? What are y'all preparing for lunch so far? What do you think lunch is going to be? I know what my lunch is going to be. It's not this either. This is sort of spoiling my lunch. Inside we've got a dream. Well, hello, Hassan. How are you? Hassan, are you looking forward to AEG tonight? Hey, Jamie. Let's come over here. Beautiful view. I'd love Wawa, but probably leftovers. What at Wawa would you be getting? Can I tell you something that I've learned about Wawa in just the last couple months? After all those early mornings going to Dunkin' and Wawa and such, I lately have been going to Wawa much later. Well, not much. There's a huge difference between, a world of difference between going to Wawa at 6:30 in the morning and going to Wawa at 7 in the morning. All the difference in the world, actually. Which flavor Costco pizza? They used to have a great white pizza at Costco. Pizza Blanca. They had it. I don't think Sam's ever had the white pizza. Pizza for lunch, too. That's what Pluto said. Good morning, everybody. By what percentage is Pluto winning in our poll? A hearty salad. Did you didn't, the Patreon email didn't show up? I had it set for like 5 after 7. Patrons, did you get an email today? Well, hello, Walt. Walt, you were talking the other day about being using the Wi-Fi here at the Magic Kingdom. Are you using it for your second phone? You're not streaming from the Wi-Fi here, are you? Or were you just using that for your own secondary phone? I was like, wow, if he's streaming from the Wi-Fi here, that's pretty wild. I need to get a spoon. Oh, it's so nice in here. No one has arrived yet. You guys didn't get an email this morning? Weird. I'm gonna have to check that. Yeah, in fact, I double checked it at like 3:30 this morning. It was supposed to be for 7:05 a.m. Oh, look, our old table is open. Talk about this. Pluto is up by 90%. Check this out. This is our view. Well, actually, our view's over here. We use that one too, but this is the one that we use the most. If I'm being technical, this table over here is the one that we use the most. That's crazy. I can't believe that didn't go out. It's the link and everything. Take this off for a moment. Oof. Oof, I say. I'll plug you in. No, I'll plug you in later. Wow. Okay. Let me look at this for a moment. No, I don't want to see this shit. Right, Patreon. Here's what. Check this for 1 second, then we'll back out. Then we'll go back. I know how you all feel about me sitting down. Okay. Patreon. Oh, can you hear the pop rocks popping? Dude. Patreon spends more time trying to... Wow, okay. What the hell happened? Let me resend it and see what happened. Oh, dude. Patreon puts up more pop-up ads. I don't want... Just let me into my post, please. I'm having enough trouble with this phone. Lose it. I don't want to see your ad. Okay. I'm resending it. Not that it matters now, but just wow. Just publish it. Delicious. Oh, it is a bone. Unless you're Carla. Hello, everybody. Welcome. All right, now that I've solved... Well, I didn't solve anything. Yeah, so I resent it. So it was posted, but they didn't... I guess the email didn't go out. Oops. Did I just splatter this stuff all over myself? Wow. Hold on a minute. I just splashed this drink all over me. Be right back. I gotta clean my shirt up. Alright, I'm back. Let's head back out. That was delicious. But I spilled it all over my shirt. And this is a shirt that I cannot have messed up. Nope, not you. Here it is. Plug you in. Dude. You go back in. I can't believe Mikey's kid is 6. That is mind-blowing. Seriously, this should not be this difficult. Jack it off. There we go. Put you in. And we're ready. There we go. Friendship fair complete. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Friendship fair complete. Lava float complete. Hello, Dopey Ticker. Happy hour. I wish. That would be Animal Kingdom. I don't think anybody goes to Animal Kingdom. I mean, obviously people do. I mean, broadcast-wise. People don't seem to like watching Animal Kingdom. I enjoyed Animal Kingdom for the drunk. So much drinking there. Okay. All right. We are ready. I'm good enough. I'm smart enough. And doggone it, I'm gonna have a lava float in the middle of winter. And I did. Those are so good. Was that $8 worth? No. That was not an $8 treat. But I guess, I'm taking on the attitude of people who just visit here every once in a while or once in a lifetime. When else can I have I lava you float? Well, once a month. But I mean, I spend the money on it. I spent the money on it because it's not something that I can get every day anymore. Yeah, I was having trouble getting the battery situation set up. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Oh my God, look at this. Oh, so healthy. Oh, it's empty in here. Nobody's coming to these parks anymore. No one's here. It's a ghost town. How are they going to pay the bills? All right. I would like to ride on the train. Oh, wait. Time check. Hello, Kristen. I think my first thing I need to do is at 10:50.
Oh, well, we're not gonna do that then. We're gonna go to Big Circle. I love watching AK. I do too. Da da. 10:40. Excellent. So we're going to make a leisurely stroll over to our 10:50 destination. We're doing 3 things back to back to back today. Da, 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 da. Good morning, everyone. All right. So now this sort of semi-scheduled portion of our day begins, and one of these things, one of them, we have never done before. Dun dun. One of them we have never done before. Da, da, da. We're gonna cut through here. Da, da, da. Ba-ba-boom. Salted caramel cold brew float. Oh, it's only $7. Still have all my glasses intact. All my glasses are still intact. Excellent. Bum, bum, bum. There's really nothing like it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Now is the right time. Today. All right, let's see. Oof, we're gonna cut through here because there's too much empty space to walk across the bridge. So I'm gonna take the shortcut instead, so we don't get lost, caught up in all that empty space crossing the bridge because no one's here. Da, 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 da. Yeah, even I had yesterday off. Well, not off. Oh, I hear Dan's. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Walking San Francisco Bay. Well, it's open now. Should we just, for old time's sake, just take a quick gander in here? Just a quick gander. Do I get to put it there? There. They had these. They had them open because I think they're doing some cleaning in there. So we just walked in just briefly because I said I missed that area so much. It's usually closed off. Snap. Hey, CeeLo. A new day. Walking with my baby. San Francisco Bay. A very long field trip. San Francisco. Oh, we picked the right day to be here. It's empty.
Where you want to go,
Here to stay. Hey, let's play. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the horse as the game where you tell me which horse is carrying the dance. Here are your choices. Owen. Pope. Twins. Carmel Brown. Pope has regular socks. Owen has one longer sock on his back leg. Got Titan, white with black flecks. And then you got the big old D. We don't have a lot of time for this. So put your guesses in the chat as quickly as possible. And then there's Manuel, the Italian stallion. Would you look at these empty sidewalks? These totally empty sidewalks. And the winner. Look at that horse. For our very, very first official rope drop reunion is the big old D. Nothing like starting out the reunion with a big old D. On a hump day, no less. Empty park. No one here. Nothing to see here. No one here. Somebody clip out that little section of video and send it to all these news channels saying that Disney is empty. Oh, he is back. Yeah, he was back. We saw him last month.
Over here. Everybody has to stand together.
You know, I thought at first they might have. They kept him out for the summer. They'd have him back for Food and Wine Festival, but he was gone for. He wasn't there for the first part of the Food and Wine Festival. Okay. All right. Oh, nobody here at all. Empty. I think it's more crowded today than it's getting to it quicker. It's getting to be more crowded here now than it was when we were here a couple weeks ago. This is actually on its way to being more crowded. It's Die Spy. Or Easter egg. I guess that works as well. Sarcasm? I just don't know how these news outlets can, with a straight face, say these kind of things. And they say them all, they're still saying them all the time. Yeah, it's losing money. No one's going. People are canceling their vacations. It's too expensive. They're not going. Blah, 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 blah. Look at this. Does this look empty to you? You've been watching. And the day is only just beginning. Bump, bump. The day is only just beginning. All right. Here we go. Morally empty. That would probably describe a lot of these outlets as well. Probably. Bye, Derek. So positive. Oof. He just ate it on the street. Just fell right on her face and jumped right back up. Kids are so resilient. There we go. Yo! Laugh floor, completely empty. No line whatsoever, Andrew. No line whatsoever. Thank you, No Troll.
once again to the Magic Kingdom. We are the Main Street Philharmonic! Alright, that one of course was a medley of Disney classics. Did you recognize some of those? Alright, so did we. Alright, we thought of a very good name for you. You want to hear it? What? Yeah! You thought of it. Our Disney Classics medley. Oh, right. Good one, Jim. One of your better ones. All right. Well, we're going to continue right now and move to some of our newer classics. How many of you remember the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? I thought you might. Well, we're going to play some music from the Clubhouse. We're going to start off with the theme song. Here we go. What? You forgot the magic words. Oh, man, that's right. The magic words. Help me out, everybody. Miska, Muska, Mickey Mouse.
All right. And we need to make our way through these empty streets to our next activity. Oh my. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're enjoying yourself as much as I am. This is the way to do it. Ba da 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 da. Just enough. Just enough. Ba-da-ba-ba. That was fun. Fun. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, we haven't seen Terry Kessler this morning. But I thought one of the things we would do, especially as we're waiting for our next activity, is do a quick round of the Terry Kessler game. The Terry Kessler game is when you tell me how long until your next Disney vacation and you answer a question. My question to you would be, out of all the street entertainers at the various Disney parks, which is your favorite? Which is your favorite street entertainment fair? It can be shows as well, but kind of like what we just saw. Obviously, you know mine is the Philharmonic. The Main Street Philharmonic. But what is yours? What is your favorite? It could be from any of the parks. And it could be from any time as well. It doesn't have to be from now. It could be from days of yore. But you answer that question while also putting into the chat how many days until your last vacation, or if you're just here, how many days since you were here. Let's see you, Jamie. Ba-da-ba-ba. Da da da. Ba 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 ba. We are getting ready to turn over here. 10 days for Connie. F. The Dans or the Philharmonic? "23 days. Jumbo House. The directors at MGM Studios. Wow. 332 days. It'll fly by. It'll be here in no time. First week of June? For 2 whole weeks. Wow. Are you staying at several places? Or are you going to just be primarily at one that whole time? Pat at the Lake Buena Vista Brass Band. I like that. I'm a street entertainer. One. Okay. Wow. Great. Da 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 da. 120 days to Old Key West. Those giant rooms. Kyle. How are you? It's great to see you. Oh, Eric, okay. Yeah, I didn't recognize your last name. Thibodeau, I recognize. Thibodeau. Yeah, well, we're only doing this a little bit because speaking of Thibodeau, we have another completely different event that I've never partaken in this event, and it starts in just a couple of minutes, and it has a little bit to do with Louisiana. So, Eric Thibodeau, you picked the exact right time to show up. We've had a lot of Louisiana representation so far today. A number of the Louisiana regulars have made their presence known. The only one who we haven't seen Tink. That's about it. Tink, are you out there?
Da, 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 da. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is so much fun. So much fun. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Okay, let's see. Da 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 da. Da da. Ba ba dum bum 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 bum. Ba dum bum 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 bum. Oof, Emma's got a line. Wow. At least it's nice out. That I can't get across to you just how muggy and humid it is inside of Westward during the summer. Even with their air conditioners, the air conditioners don't help with the humidity, and those windows are open because they're serving out of them. So it's just there's challenging to say the least. So at least today is cooler weather, much cooler weather. 49ers were showing Tink and her huge chest in the Halloween parade. Different Tink, yes. Point taken. Tink. That Tink. I'm speaking more of Slidell Tink. I can't speak to the size of Slidell Tink's chest, nor would I venture to guess. We've not met in person. I tend to hold back on size and comments unless I've met the person personally. Da, da. Let's take a look at the obviously it started up. The bayou near your house. Have I mentioned how empty it is? Just in case. And that is being positive. I'm being positive in I think it's great that there's a lot of people here. Regardless of today or tomorrow or next year or whatever, the reports of it being empty now are wrong. Now, maybe it's empty next year, that's a whole other thing. That's not now. And now it ain't empty. That's my pernt. Whoa, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Very nice. Yeah, we've seen her this year. I've seen her this year because we talked about Slidell, but haven't seen her in a while. How many of you have been on Tiana's Bayou Adventure? Raise your hand in the chat if you've been on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Put a fleur-de-lis in the chat if you've been on. Do we even have fleur-de-lis? I think we do. If you've been on Tiana's Bayou Adventure, pretty hearty line for the beignets. Is it the crazy fruit beignet today, or is it back to the normal beignet? It was a fruit beignet in the morning. I think it had switched back by the end of the day, maybe. Let's see. So it is it's the regular beignet. The regular beignet. It's not the fruit covered beignet. Alright. We're gonna stand over here in the shade while we wait. Oh, hello gallery man, how are you?
Ba-now. If, how dare you? Oh, you can post it. It doesn't mean I was the cause of it. It would not have my name on it. What's your name? Where you watching?
She's watching from North Carolina.
Sure. Absolutely. What's her name?
Wendy. Her name is Emma.
Wendy. Oh, Emma.
Her name is Emma.
Emma, say hello.
Aww. A Sleeping Beauty.
Very first Disney trip? Very first. How long are you all here for?
Till Saturday.
Oh, fantastic. She hasn't surfaced yet, but we'll see.
She's like, I'm gonna. She's in there.
She says she's
Emma,
yeah.
Can you say hey?
Come on, Emma.
We miss you next time you're gone.
Oh, how sweet. She's been enjoying it, or just taking, or just overwhelmed, tired. Yeah. Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot. Fantastic. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you for doing what you do.
Oh, you're very welcome.
We love watching streams all day long.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a great day.
You too. Bye, Emma.
Bye.
Love you.
I hope she doesn't think I'm Ron. You never know. Bum, bum, bum. Da, da. Ba, da, da, da. Da, da, da. Well, this should have already started. Oh, yeah, here you go. Oh, no. We're good. He's not even, I don't even think he's on. I don't know who she thought it was. I hope she didn't think I was the Yenta. Here we go. Oh, here they go. Here we go. Come on up this way. I wouldn't know. Stage left in the blue shirt needs a name. Needs a name. Let's come up with a name. What's it gonna be? So. We name everybody.
No matter who you are or where you're from, music warms the heart, lifts your spirits. Hey, everybody, let's have some fun. You only live once, but when you get your death, so let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. I don't care if you're young or old, get together, let the good times roll. So let it roll, let it 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 roll. I don't care if you're young or old, get together, let the good times roll. Hey, tell everybody, no listen town. I got $1 in a quarter, just where it in town. But don't let nobody play me cheap. I got 50 cents more than I can keep. I don't care if you're young or old. Get together, let the good times roll. So let it roll, let it 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 roll. I don't care if you're young or old, get together, let the good times roll. So let it roll, let it roll. So let it roll, let it roll. Let it roll, let it roll. Let it roll, let it roll. I don't care if you're young or old, get together, let the good times roll. Take it away, Lord. Yes, that was amazing. Now you know some of my favorite songs are by a very good friend of mine. Can anyone guess who that friend is? You know, Princess Tiana. Her daddy would always tell her that with a little bit of hard work, she can make her dreams come true. Well, I don't have the time for dancing, Mama. That's just gonna have to wait a while. Ain't got time for messing around. And it's on my side. This whole town can slow you down. People taking the easy way. But I know exactly where I'm going. Close it every day. And I'm almost there. I'm almost there. People out here get crazy. But I don't care. Try the tribulations. You know I got my share.
Or maybe gumbo. I need that Haunted Mansion fan. Yay! You're the star. You are the star. What's your name? Tiffany. Nice to meet you. She can't help that she was handed a fan. It was handed to her by a cast member. The cast member didn't know. Plus, fans are easier to sell than handkerchiefs. Good morning, everybody. That was fun. Fun. Yes, Tiffany. As in, I think we're alone now. Oh, the stepsisters. Is it our stepsisters? No. Ooh, a little interaction. Fun. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Well, I hope you enjoy that. Again, one thing that we've never done before. We've never been there. Never seen that since they've started it. It's like, we are going to wait. I want to see if they ended up putting up the... I'm worried about these, about the date blocks. Yeah, they're still not up. Oh, here they are, 42. Good, I feel better now. These weren't here this morning. Well, here. This is what I should have done for you. While they were playing, I should have taken out my handkerchief. How about that? I should have taken out my handkerchief and brought it to her. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. This has been so much fun. What a great morning. All right, let's see. Move this over here. Oh, speaking of it, we got some more Tiana up on the stage. You don't care. Just like we'll be telling you. All right, let's see here. Blue skies. All right. Oh, thank you, Polly Steve, for the PayPal. Let's see here. What are we doing? Whoa, check it out now. A little more loaded in the, yeah, even in the hub. All right. Oof. Oops. It's the Tiana hour. Sorry. Your dreams away. Make sure they don't mark it up. I've got a month and a half almost till Dollar General. I don't even know that we're doing gifts anymore. They're beyond the age of gifts. But if we were doing gifts, I have plenty of time. Hot dog. They're the bees knees. All right, this is where we walked in. All right, we are on to the next stage of our adventure. How are we gonna do this? How are we going to do this? Oh, I can do it. No, I can't. Nice. Pleasure to meet you, gentlemen. There we go. All right, now how are we going to do this? We have a couple of options here. First things first. I need to find a loo. What have you done? And we have a couple of options for how we are going to handle the next part of our day. But before we do that, oh God, look at all these people. All right here, it's a little blank. This is where they're taking photos. Look at coming up Main Street. Boy. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set you guys up at a table so I can run to the bathroom really quickly. And then we're going to start the next portion of our day. And I've got to decide how we're going to do this. Okay, we're going to take this table right here. For starters, there we go. Taking the view for just a second. I'll be right back.
then Sherry has
Yeah, no, this over there. Sure.
Alright, Sherry.
All right.
Do you have any more hand sanitizer?
Not for you. I have one. You need it?
Yeah.
Do you have one in your bag?
Yeah, it's almost empty, so I need another one.
Here we go.
Do you have enough for today?
Well, hello, girl. Hey, girl. How are you, Tribilly? All right. All right. Hello, everyone. Da 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 da. Whew. Busy, busy, busy. Da 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 da. There we go. All right. All right, all right, all right. So we're off to another park. Another park. A completely different park entirely. Because I have a couple of things that I have got to get and pick up. And no, I am not a personal shopper. These are for me. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Soon to be good afternoon. Just about there. Ooh, that smells good. Oh, what was that? Something smells great. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, excuse me. I'm choking. Da, 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 da. Park numero dos. Da, 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 da. La, da, 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 da. Foggy Christmas Eve. Hold on. Oh, excuse me. Da 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 da. Fixing. We are fixing to come down Main Street. Did y'all hear that? That does my heart good. We are fixing to come down Main Street. Yeah, we're not leaving. We're off to another park. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Oh, Adriana, make it put the flag in here now. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Wasn't able to do this earlier.
I'm buying them again, so don't break.
Wasn't able to do that earlier. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Thank you. You too. Can we get there in time? Oh, it's not open yet. It's not open yet. Not even a choice. It should be open any time now, though.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Though it's been said many times, why aren't you charging? Maybe it unplugged. It's so far back in my jacket, I can't even tell. Oh, maybe it unplugged. I'll fix it on the. We'll fix it on the monorail. To see if reindeer really know how to fly. And so I offer you I don't think we're making this one. I ain't in a hurry. Oh, they are. Okay, we are gonna make it. Oh, it's crowded.
Hop on it, please. First available car. Hop on it, please.
You got 7 seconds, so hop on board. 4 seconds. No. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Yes. Mama's Polynesian Mausoleum. Looking so festive across the water.
Good afternoon, welcome aboard Monorail Gold. Our next stop will be Disney's Contemporary Resort. If you're standing, please hold on to those silver handrails and never leave the exit out of my doors. Thank you.
Thank you. Here we go. I can't even see the chat. There you go.
No, yeah, they.
Hi, Candy. How are you? We definitely made it.
Yes, believe me, he was very surprised by it too, and I told him like, yeah, I was also very surprised by it. Yeah, because even the manager, I was like, yeah, they should do that. Like, the first 10 years, and like, it just shows that you're an employee, and I'm like, yeah, I understand. Yeah, but I explained to him also too.
Such a smooth ride.
How, like, yeah, so I explained to him also too about how like, I just live here for like.
How have you been, Candy? Is everything okay? What's happening?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Da, da. Da 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 da. Your future final resting place? It probably costs as much to stay there once as it would to inter oneself. Just look at that. They don't even look right together. It just doesn't even. Ugh. Since the beginning, look at you. Take a couple notes, Franklin. There's always room for improvement.
Or at least my manager or my DM would have tried to like, be on my side. I know. Yeah. And that's what everyone's just saying. So yeah.
I do believe I said I'd talk to you in a month, and that I'd love to hear from you if you wanted to send me individual emails. Not a single individual email showed up, and it's been a month. It doesn't sound like ghosting to me. It sounds like I told you exactly what was going to happen. You decided to believe otherwise. Not surprising. In fact, your final words to me were, "See you in a month." I took a screenshot. Saved the receipts. Let's see how he tries to wiggle out of this one. Da, 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 da. See. Da, 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 da. No one should ever listen to Didio. He's a graduate student now. And it is Mental Health Week. I'll do my best. I can only promise to stay that way, to stay blessed until the next off ramp. The TTC is as far as I can promise, but I'll try. Have a wonderful day. Da-da-da-da. You know,
Good afternoon. Welcome aboard Monorail Gold.
Oh dear.
Stop will be at train station and ticket center. If you're standing, please hold on to those silver handrails and never lean against the automatic doors. Thank you.
We're getting a Seven Seas Lagoon view this time. Da, 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 da. That was a very positive greeting. I certainly hope the pink hand waves back were just as positive. Here we go. You as well. Is it lacrosse season yet, Franklin? You're being so positive. Thank you. I appreciate your positivity. Don't hide that lantern under a bushel, Patterson. Let the world see it shine. That's only the start of what Frank needs.
What Frank needs, I can no longer provide. Perhaps Didio will step up to the plate, but I highly doubt. Winter lacrosse. The ball must sting even more in the cold air. Is it called a ball? What do they call it? What's it called? The lax? All right. Da 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 da. Eternally, I'd be happy for about a good 4 or 5 seconds. Oh, look at you. Yeah, he needs a few drinks. He just doesn't fall out of the saddle all ready to go. He's not your type. He likes them several decades older, Stephen. Wish you better make sure which street it is. Don't want you on the wrong street when it happens. Hey, maybe that's where we should have our meetup. Let's have our meetup officially on whichever one of those streets they're demolishing. 5 minutes before. I'll leave the e-invite to you. If you wouldn't mind handling those duties. You're a chum. Well, Frank's not interested in that either. Oh, good, it just arrived. Did it just arrive or is it just leaving? Oh, good, it just arrived. We are just in time, I think. Epcot and Epcot only.
Movie standing room only.
Oh, will it now? Really? All right, let's go. Oh, Christ. Oh, I don't think we're going to fit in here. You're on this one. Huh? Can't fit in that one either. Thank you. Here we go.
Please stand clear of the door. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas.
Good morning, everybody, or good afternoon. Our next stop is Epcot. And you're standing, please not lean against the back doors. Hold on those silver handrails. Thank you, and welcome aboard Monroe Blue.
I've never heard of a bald otter.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World monorail to Epcot. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey.
Hello, Wooderson. How are you?
For the comfort of others, no smoking, please. Thank you. As we turn south, you can catch a glimpse of the spires of Space Mountain in the Magic Kingdom. Nearby is Disney's Contemporary Resort.
We are ready for time.
How are you, Wooderson?
trying. It is pretty busy. I wouldn't know. But wouldn't doubt it. Hello, Quest. Good afternoon to you as well. Is it going to be spiked? Yes, it is. Thank you. That sounds like an invitation to me, Steven. Sounds like he's got room on that couch. Who's that? Who are these people? Oh, that Lisa. I thought you meant live. I'm like, who's live? Wow, I will have to get some footage of that for our next evening excursion. Wow. We might be ending this a little early. Hey, Brenda, how are you? Great to see you. I thought you were talking about a live stream. I was like, who's a streamer named Lisa? Then I realized who you meant. You know, I don't think I'm even subscribed to her. I don't get those lovely notifications. It's great to hear you. You're doing well, Brenda. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for being here today. I can't even. We might have to pull off to the side and watch this. It's your birthday, November 13th. Tomorrow? Wow. An auspicious occasion.
She always takes these little baby bites of all the food. Tender nibbles. Steve never sees that because he just looks at her mouse ears. Epcot. Look at that roof.
Exciting things are on the horizon here at Future.
Exciting things.
Walking back to the big festival with the Guardians of the Galaxy, or exploring a fun new city built on the power of light. These worlds are shifting.
Oh, they still haven't changed that play pavilion shout out. I mean, what would it have taken to cut that line out? It could not have been that difficult. This is how cheap they've gotten. They're still advertising a pavilion that they axed years ago. Rather than go in and correct the audio, they've just left it in. I mean, technically, they're probably thinking, well, the power of play that could be journey to imagination, but it's not. They were referencing the play pavilion, which they got rid of. Interesting. I guess they figured it was vague enough they didn't want to spend the $2 to edit it out. Hello, Lattes and Lux. Hello, how are you?
Next is the land, where you can celebrate Earth's rich diversity. The land is also home to Soar, a free flying adventure across the one.
Hear that, Steve?
Here at the seas, you'll be able to
And there's room on the couch.
undersea sounds from Disney Pixar's Finding Nemo. We are approaching the Epcot monorail station. For our smoking guests, there are designated smoking areas just outside the park. Please hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely and the doors open.
Completely. Remain seated. Remain seated. Stand over here. Consider them collected. All right. Oh, you're fine. No problem. Hello, everybody. You all have a lovely day. We're gonna get inside and situated. We need to figure out what's happening with the battery in my jacket. What a strange thing to say. The battery in my jacket doesn't seem to be charging the gimbal. So we have to check that out. Fully seated. Fully.
I'm the video to do the blowout. Just to, I don't know what.
Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. But is the corn dog consumption as entertaining as Tiffany was doing her dance about an hour ago? Or is it two different kinds of entertainment? One can be entertained by Tiffany's dance in one way and entertained by Lisa's consumption another. There are no wrong answers. Can I tell you just how grateful I am that we're at the stage of this where all I have to do is turn on the camera and the people who've been down with the thing for all these years just show up. And it's like nothing, it's so easy. And I'm not at the stage where someone's like turning on the camera and running around doing whatever they've got to do, saying whatever they've got to say, riding wherever they got to ride, to even try to draw an audience in, to even try and get a foothold in this thing that's become such a goofy rat race, no pun intended. I couldn't even imagine attempting to find an audience in this day and age. So that's why I'm so happy to have you all here. Whenever the camera turns on. Not even close. Oh, it's okay. I don't know. I found her dancing to be very amusing. Let me tell you what, Tiffany could join one of the dance clubs that walks at Mardi Gras. And I say walking, I mean marching, dancing, doing the whole thing. I mean, most the
If you have those tickets, you will continue straight ahead and
one of the things that I find the most entertaining in the Mardi Gras parades are the dancers.
So do you need to go up there, or we just go to the gate?
Giselle really wasn't. Can we call what Giselle was doing dancing? She was definitely doing some interpretive movement. I don't know that I would call it dancing. Tiffany was dancing, and pretty well, I might say. All things considered. All right, here we go. Welcome to Epcot. Imagine having to ride an attraction no one wants. Not even that. Of course, I picked it. Like clockwork. All right, so we're gonna let's go in the pass holder line. There we go, and we're in. That is amazing. There's a mobile vehicle next to me, an electric chair, a scooter, if you will, and she's got the plushie of E.T. in the basket attached to the front of the scooter with Christmas lights. That is dedication. Hello, everybody. Check it out. We have arrived. Now, there was something I forgot to do the last time we were here, which is 90% of the reason why we're back. But it also gives me an excuse to have the exact same food all over again. No, he's not getting anything different. He's getting the same things he got last time. I'm going to get the slider, and I'm going to get the chicken, the fake chicken wing whatever it was. We are starved for entertainment. You must be. Well, if you're starved, it's not because that you don't have 500,000 options. It's because those options are apparently quite lacking overall. And hey, if you're coming home to roost with little old me after all this time, something's rotten in Denmark. Hence the low watch hours. Gotta keep an eye on them. Good afternoon, everybody. So happy to have you here today. Please don't like, please don't subscribe, please don't smash that like button. Just sit back, enjoy, and let Pat do the driving. As he has, yea, these many years, even when the driving was a videotape from an OBS screen system. I was still doing it, still doing the driving. But there's other channels. I really do wonder what channel she thought we were. I wonder what channel Grandma Emma was really watching. I mean, I don't look like anyone else. I can't imagine. She seemed as if she was speaking to me, but I can't believe that she was actually speaking to me. And we never did hear from Grandma Emma. She was on the phone with Grandma Emma about 2 or 3 minutes later before the show started. And I didn't have the heart to walk over and say, she can't see you because you're just looking at the wrong channel. Didn't have the heart. That would have been awkward for all of us. Why is he on a boat? Oh, what did she say? What did Patterson say? Stupid, I'm out. I don't remember what that was in reference to. Was it lyrics or me singing, or there was a reason why that was said? Ooh, that was a great shirt. No one looks like me at all. And I mean, like, listen, I'm not even trying to hide or conceal it today. I'm as in blue as I have been in like half a decade. Everything I'm wearing is blue. The cords are blue. Because my winter stuff is blue. I didn't mean to be. Usually I don't stick out like a sore thumb. Usually I do blend in. Today I do not blend in at all. I am as Pat blue as it gets. Yeah, electric chair sounded wrong, but at the same time it sounded so right. Wrong and yet so right. All right. There we go. So I need to put some fundage onto the card. Oof. So we're going to do the food first. So I'll do the food money first. So that's about, okay. Then we'll do the, I've got it. When we were here last time, I did not get my salt shakers. I didn't get my, for those of you who don't know, long before I knew any of you, I've been collecting the salt shakers from the 2 major festivals. I don't think they do them yet they might, I could be wrong. Maybe have been a couple from Festival of the Arts, but mostly Flower and Garden Festival and Food and Wine Festival. They put out these salt shakers that are the shapes of the garbage cans. Little did I know how at the time, how appropriate that was going to be. But it is appropriate. So anyhow, lately they've been putting out multiple designs, and there are 2 designs for this current festival. I did not get them when we were here in October. I completely slipped my mind. And they're fetching a pretty penny on eBay. I'm not selling them, but it wasn't even worth buying them from eBay. I'm like, well, I'll come here the next time that we go to the park and buy them then. And so here we are. All right, so
still not totally vibed with the Epcot music of the last few years.
I'm going to be over there.
In my mind, it's still, you know, oh, that's too much. So let's see. Well, 8 and 6, and move this over. Move over to the front. 2. Anybody need to go potty? Let me know. Whoa. Lord, okay, the actual lines, Jesus. Wow. God dang. Probably this not going to be that big of a deal, I don't think, for this line, but the line for the chicken wing, for the over in the Odyssey, that could be that. Oh my God! In these empty parks, so everyone's in line over here. It is lunchtime. I mean, it's not like that's. I shouldn't be too shocked that there's lines at lunchtime. This one's not too bad. I'm already fearing what the line is going to be like at the Odyssey, but we will trudge through it. What else you got to do? I bet I remember God, I can't even imagine trying to stream from a cruise ship. I'm sure it has gotten far easier. Though way back in the day, I do remember Chris Spokesman going. He went to Central America on a cruise ship, and it just seemed like it was pretty difficult. It wasn't all that easy to get a signal that was strong enough. Mostly, I guess he just shot vlogs and stuff, and then on land they went to a couple pyramids and stuff. I remember that. But it seemed like the actual live streaming part of being on a boat in 2018, 2019 wasn't the easiest to get a signal. So I can't even imagine. I'm going to smash that like out of spite. Donate on PayPal. Don't you tell me what to do. Don't you tell me what. Have you seen he? Don't you tell me. Whatever happened to him? Whatever happened to Corso? Of course, Corso, when he was saying that "don't you" was imitating our dear friend Adam, but it sort of took on a life of its own. Well, hello, Sherry. So glad you're able to find us. How are you? Salt shaker. Oh my! I'm not saying that. What? Excuse me? We're gonna be very selective with reading back that sentence.
Now you can throw it right in.
Ba, 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 ba. I didn't have connection on the Disney cruise. Yeah, I can't imagine that would be easy. I remember he was having to pay. He was paying for. I don't know. It's too far back. My brain is fried. Yeah, I know he had to pay, but still, even with paying, even back then, with the way the phones were, I bet I could go back and find them, maybe. And it was very pixelated. You know, he was trying his utmost.
And it's just right next to it. Just walk down.
Tangled up in blue. Every time on our team, well, they don't anymore. We used to have this person. We had radio broadcasters for our team who are no longer working with us. They've changed to a different broadcaster, but the guy used to, every time one of our Magic players fell on the court or got caught up in a play, they'd say, "Look, he's tangled up in blue."
Tangled Up in Blue. It has been years. In fact, one of the last ones he did, we're on it. We might be on, like, if not the very last, like the second to last, because we were in the park on the same day and we both went over. I went over and talked to him for a bit. We met up over by the the rifle range where the new DVC is. I was on a cruise in the 90s and I paid $60 for ship to shore hello phone call. Oh my god. $60. How long was the call? Just a very brief call from the sounds of it.
Definitely that's probably a heavy beer.
Okay.
I don't know which one do we do. Swine brine.
All right, got to get out the fundage. So the first thing we're getting is the slider. Okay, it says it's still on. Oops, sorry. Interesting. Hi there. Just need to get one of the sliders.
Anything else?
That's all I need today, thanks.
$6, please, card.
Card, yes.
No.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks. She's cheerful. See, that's the proper attitude for Rope Drop 2, the positivity channel. Very, 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 very bright and cheerful. Yes, I am hungry. Under 5 minutes. My God, $60. And you paid for it on the cruise? You got the? Did you know after the call that it was going to be that expensive? Or did you find out when you got the bill? Hi.
One slider.
Thank you.
I got one corned beef and a slide ride.
Thank you. All right. Now we're gonna go to this one. Over here to the middle of nowhere. There we go. So here it is. This is a. We'll go over here. No, we'll go right here. This is fine. This is an impossible slider. They've got tomato on it, an aioli. It's very salty, very good. I am starved. This was slippery day. This one really is sliding.
I found the recipe for this last year. It was a slightly different version from a year or so earlier. I have got to make these. It's the aioli that I wouldn't be able to, the mustard, I wouldn't be able to replicate, but everything else should be able to get pretty close. Jesus. That was so good. It was definitely mini. Tiny, tiny, tiny. So good. Oh, thank you, Kev. I'm sorry I can't. I'll try to hook up to the phone. We're having the cell, my cell / SIM card has not been working the second screen technology today. So once we get into the next place, I will. Oh my goodness! Go in and make sure that went through for you. There are so many different ones. My first favorite Disney aioli was from the Boardwalk. At that Boardwalk bakery, they had a sandwich I used to get forever. So good. It was a caprice. It was like a pressed flatbread or a I don't know. You could probably do it with a baguette, a sliced baguette, and they took a capri sandwich. I mean, they had the cheese, the lettuce, the tomato. But what made it was the aioli they used, and they had that thing here for years. It was only, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 years ago that they changed it. And I've never yet, and I've bought a bunch of different kinds of aioli. I've never yet found the one. So my thought is they're making it up on their own. I did find some pretty good ones. There's a brand. They sold it at Celebration, at a store, a little novelty store at Celebration. But I've actually since found it in several like Italian grocers and things like that. Hi. So you want to get one order of the Impossible tenders? That's all I need today. Thank you. Pat. Just give me 2 more.
Can I get a name?
Claude, C-L-A-U-D. Thank you very much. Thanks. Hi.
But that one there, you can just get straight down to the end.
Thank you. Do you want the Jell-O or the cake? The Jell-O or the cake? Jell-O or the cake? Can't have both. Jell-O or the cake? That'd be the Jello or the cake. Right here. Thank you.
Of course, you have a good one.
Thank you. Didio, the Jello or the cake? Well, this kid had gotten a cake, but you should have seen him drooling over that Jello. He wanted that Jello.
Welcome to the Brew Wing Lab at Epcot, where the future is being tasted today. Be sure to refer to your festival passports. That's right, Mickey, for a complete list of the Brew Wing Lab's latest experiments. Watch out, because they're going fast. Oopsie.
Fixing the battery. It's weird. It's not charging. This away. All right, everybody, here we go. I think I should show this to you already. Bubblegum machine. I know. Yeah. You know why we don't have a quarter? Let me tell you the story. Do you want to know why we don't have a quarter? Do you want me to tell you the story why we don't have a quarter? Because your mother hasn't touched me in 7 years. Da-da-da-da-da. Good morning, everybody. You were artificial. I feel like this would be a pre-show for Kitchen Cabaret. This is so good. It's very hot but good. Where's my drink? Yummy, yummy, yummy. Cake. I like Jello, but I would have taken the cake. Ever see the animatronic trash cans at Audubon Zoo talking about recycling? No, I did not. My only experience with Audubon Zoo was seeing a show there. It wasn't Rockin' Doopsie. It was another Zygo band. And I went out to the Fly once, but that really doesn't count. Now, when this says cake, I also wonder if he just meant like a snack cake or something. Or a cupcake. I mean, this is a little kid. It couldn't have been much of a cake. Alright. This last one was still frozen inside. 3 of them were great. One of them was frozen.
Welcome to the Brewing Lab, where we are creating cutting-edge cuisine. This next experiment surpasses even the Hamrich in its innovation.
Now taste testing. Agronomy, plant-based options.
Oh my, it's stalled again, Mickey.
I don't think you've told me that story.
Oh, good thinking, Mickey. Everyone loves carrots with their wings. Oh, bunnies. Oh, they like you. Don't worry, Mickey, it'll be fun. He's always been a carrot dog.
No, Rockin' Gypsy was at a festival. And it wasn't even in New Orleans. We drove to go see him. Who's somebody else of note? It's somebody of note. Somebody who was named, known enough to be known in that community. And every time I try to read, I don't know. I always remember Rockin' Doopsie. I never remember the second guy. Alright. Now let's go get
some salt shakers. Salt shaker!
God, this jacket is so heavy. I'm not sure if I remember the story correctly, but he verified. Well, if he verified. Wow. Well, he was great. Hold on. Damn it. Okay. Let's throw this stuff away. Whew, that was good. Let's do that. Here, while we're sitting here, I'm going to transfer the money for the salt shaker. Salt shaker! If anybody wants to have their grandma say hi to me in the chat, if she's lurking there, ninja, I'm sitting at a table minding my own business. Thank you, Kevin. It did come in, as did Tristan. Oh, sorry, Morgan. Yours did as well. Thank you, Morgan. All right. Now let's transfer this money over. Yeah, it was Clifton Chenier. In fact, Clifton might have been who we went to go see. One of them had a bass player named Boozoo. Whoever Boozoo was, Rockin' Doopsie might have been okay. Rockin' Doopsie might have been Audubon Zoo, and it might have been Clifton Chenier, who was, I call him Clifton Chenier. Clifton Chenier might have been who we drove out of town to see. Whoever had the musician named Boozoo, that's who we drove out of town to see. Thank you, Captain Robert. Have a great rest of your day. Okay, let's see.
Thank you for being here. Let me see here. I know this isn't very interesting, y'all. I'm going as fast as I can. We'll get out of here pretty soon. Okay. So it feels so nice to sit. I don't remember the last time we sat. I guess I sat for a couple minutes at the Starlight.
Here at Brew Wing Lab, we experiment with all sorts of ingredients like the pickle. These are wonders of science. Tart, tangy, tasty, and excellent conductors of electricity.
His dad passed away in the mid-90s. Play the washboard. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Clifton Chenier was who we drove to see, and Rockin' Doopsie would have been the one at Audubon. I have a great CD of his. Do you have Clifton Chenier at Montreux Jazz Festival? Clifton Chenier at the Montreux Jazz Festival, if you've never heard that one. My name is Clifton Chenier. It's my brother Cleveland Chenier. Clifton and Cleveland. All right, do I have everything? Leaving anything behind? All right. Because I'm not quite ready. I got up before I was ready. All right, let's go stand over here for a moment. Yeah, somebody left the Atari on. Just 1 second. Sure, this is in here. All right, let's go get some. Let's go get some salt shakers. Get in here. Drape this over my shoulders like I'm a Marilyn Monroe with her mixed stole. All right, here we go. And we're roaming. I think we're gonna let's try creations. See if they've got them just in the regular merchandise area for the festival merchandise. Before I try wandering further away than that. There's like no. Okay. Clifton Chenier. I can't remember what his brother played. Something in that band. What instrument did his brother play? Hold on, I gotta clean the glasses. My glasses. Should I need to clean the lens? This here. And we're rolling. My little wristband. I'm going to be very interested to watch this back and to see how how smooth the tracking is with our latest gimbal. Very interested to see how it's working. I mean, it looks good here, but I really can't tell till I watch it back. Clifton Chenier. All I remember is the one that whoever it was that we saw at the Audubon Zoo. It was at the, they had that little. It almost looks like there was a stage there way back in the day that looked like a big pagoda, and it was raised up a bit, and it was all dirt around the stage. So all these people started dancing, and it was just kicking up dirt all over the place, and making it actually kind of challenging to see the band. Oh, I didn't do that. Clifton Chenier, my brother Cleveland Chenier. I almost feel like playing it, but I don't know. Do I have Spotify on the second screen technology? We were sitting here talking about it for 10 minutes. See if I can find this. 1 o'clock.
They have the wings.
Clifton Chenier. You're off. I swear. I don't understand why the phone is. I get this is almost like the problem that Walt was having. The phone just is not staying connected to their. No. There's an internet connection. Stop it. Clifton Chenier. Montreux. Live at Montreux. Here we go. The King of Zydeco. Let's play this really quick. Come on. That is just astounding. We're already disconnected from Disney Wi-Fi. And it takes half a second. Well, I tried. Maybe it'll connect while we're inside. Perhaps. Alright, we are looking for festival merchandise. For a festival that's almost over. There it is. We're playing jambalaya. Yeah, just.
You can charge your money, Vic. You can charge your Kodak. Well, I speak French too, see, but it's a different language, so. I'm Clifton Chenier. This is my brother Cleveland Chenier. This is my drummer, Robert St. Jr. This is my guitar player, Paul Senegal.
Paul Senegal.
And we also have Jumpin' Joe Morris on bass. They call me the Black Cajun Frenchman.
I don't see him. So I guess we're gonna have to go out to a stand. Okay, we'll look in one more place. Billy Gumbo. Yeah.
Enough of that. All right. So I guess we're going to be walking over to one of the stands. Beautiful day. Beautiful day. Look at it. Look at how clear it is. I'm not seeing any here.
Hi, how are you?
Pretty good. Do you know anywhere that still has the salt shakers?
Salt shakers. The little
Mhm.
ones. We don't have it anymore. We just have now those. But for the festival, we don't have them.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
No, it's a long time.
I guess I'm getting them from eBay. Well, they don't have them. That doesn't mean someone else doesn't have them. But I don't know how far I'm willing to walk. She did say we don't have them anymore. Chania, my brother Cleveland Chania. Oof. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. I was dropping things. They're those mini garbage can salt shakers. They do a couple different designs for the two major festivals. They have two for this one. They're all over the place. I'll be able to get it, but just before I spent the money on eBay, I wanted to make sure. Oh my goodness! Hold on. Yeah, Disney guest. Why aren't you staying connected? That has to be solved before I come here next time. Because this has been ridiculous trying to stay on the second phone here.
show?
I'm gonna do one of each.
Okay, try it one more time. Are you guys ready to be entertained?
Yay!
Much better. Okay, my name is Idol. I will start the show.
The super trick. Woo! Woo! Ah, ha, ha. I don't need kids. Dun, 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 dun. Festival favorites. Potato pierogi, curry fried cheese. All right. Is anything going on here?
Do they do it every day?
Never mind. Alright, let's see. Frozen. Oh, I wanted to try this. Hold on. We're not done yet. I totally forgot about this one. Oh my god, this phone is going to drive me up. We need to have this solved. Hold on, just 1 second, y'all. It's driving me crazy. No. Wow, this is actually wild how no to this one. Hi. Great, thank you. How are you? Can I get one s'mores milkshake? That's all I'm gonna need. Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, the Leota shaker. Yeah, that's one of them, Steve. But thank you. There's 2 different colors. Actually, that's not a bad price either. Well, it's not the price of buying it here, but obviously that's probably not going to happen. No, not the holidays one. No, I'm looking for that one. That one, and then there's like one that's a version of it that's blue. Thank you. All right. Look at this. Yum. Alright, we're gonna go over to one of these tables here.
grandeur of this. Isn't this pleasant? What a beautiful day to be here. Oof. See it? Yum. These are delicious. This sushi tastes really good. Heated also. Oh, they're walking by behind me. Bun. I shall remain loyal throughout the feel free to cheat. Well, today's isn't going to last the whole day. The next couple are going to be, you'll have time to dally about. Actually, I've got work to do today, unfortunately. Yesterday being the holiday, one of my schools, their due date was pushed back a day, so all this stuff came in today to be looked over. But I appreciate it. I appreciate your conditional fidelity. Tis the season for Chick-fil-A peppermint milkshakes. I don't know that I've ever had one of those. Oh. Do you? What is your guess? What's your guess? Inquiring minds, you know. That's delicious. Delicious. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Saying BS. Oh, that's good. No, what it actually meant was, what I was going to call it, what I was going to call going on in the morning, first thing in the morning, like we've been doing, or what, like we did for all those years, I was going to call it SBS, meaning stream before the stream, but emphasis on the BS. Stream before the stream. Stream before stream. SBS. Same old BS is good too, though. Hola. Okay, no connection, of course not. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Next. Encanto. Oh my God. One of these things I recorded the other day. I'll play the clip next time we do a night show. Guy with hundreds and hundreds of people watching him. I don't recognize who he is. I don't. But he's been doing this for some time. Walking through Animal Kingdom, leading his stream. Someone in his chat says something about, well, they're really going to be able to. I'm really looking forward to how they're going to do this and this once Encanto comes on. Encanto, and the land and about Encanto, and the gentleman running the stream, walking around through Animal Kingdom, mind you, which is all closed for construction, says Encanto. That's one I haven't heard of. I don't know that one. Now look, I'm not a huge snob. There's plenty of things I don't know. There's plenty of things I don't pay attention to. But number one, there's this Encanto show going on behind us. There's a whole section up by the just past the castle, going from the Wishing Well, where they do an Encanto meet and greet. They've closed down the park that you're currently in to do construction on Encanto kind of stuff. You do have to, I would think, if you're out here, have at least a moderate knowledge of at least some of the IPs that are having an impact on the way that they're setting up the parks. I'm watching you live in my job's TV. Oh, great. Well, I hope your job isn't too upset that you're doing that. All right, let's see here. This, oh, cute. Okay, here we go.
Happy birthday, Carl.
Here we go.
My old phone carrier was reaching their hand into my wallet, just helping them.
Basically. All right.
Cute. Okay, here we go.
Let's turn this off. Let's put my jacket back on. Let's get going. $1:30. How long have we been on? When did we start? How long ago is this gone? Oh, we're at 7 hours. Nice. A demure 7.5. I'm so glad everyone came too. Aren't you guys glad everyone came? Oh dear. Well, if it has to do with Encanto, I don't know anything about it. That's one I haven't heard of. Well, if you're ever going to, for a couple years, I don't think it. At the start, it looked all right. I mean, when it was 1080, then Streamlabs wouldn't let us do 1080 for a while, so it didn't really look good on TV screens. Now it's back to 1080. So, and the gimbal is pretty steady today. So maybe this is the day to try. And we're roaming. Maybe this is the day to try. Poor Walt, all up there all by himself. Not even a photo pass. Professional to keep him company. Oof. I wish you could see the jacket. I don't have the jacket on now because it's actually too warm for the jacket. So I've got it across both my shoulders as if my high school boyfriend gave me his Letterman jacket, and I'm just wearing it through school while I'm clutching my notebooks on the way to algebra class. Da-da-da-da-da. If only Frank didn't letter in anything. Da, 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 da. I watch on my iPad. Encanto. That's right. Encanto. I didn't letter in anything either. You gotta see it. Hey, look. See the sleeve? My hand. I'm missing hands. It's because I'm carrying my notebook to algebra class. Let's take one last look. We're gonna look at gateway gifts. The one last try. The one that would be most likely to have it if they were still here. The gift shop that's over by the International Gateway. That's where I usually get them from. But we'll try it anyhow. Give it a shot. No big whoop. And it's all Christmas now. They've moved on. Yeah, there ain't nothing in here. Ain't nothing in here. Let's see over this corner. Yeah. Nope. 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 Yeah.
Carry them around with you all day.
And we're roaming. Oh, Encanto. Onward's a horrible movie. Encanto's really good. The music is really good.
That's good, right?
Onward is terrible. And I know you weren't asking me, but I'm stepping in with my opinion anyway. Now, Steve does like it. Steve likes it. I don't know how. It's kind of like how I don't know who that considers the beignets at Disney to be as good as the beignets in Louisiana. I don't understand that for the life of me. Dun, dun, da, da, dun. Who dat? It's going to be falling action for the remainder of our time. If you feel the urge to be pulled away, I won't in the least be offended. I don't want you to miss any of the day's fun. Yeah. Oh, did you see? I sent the thing out saying they weren't allowed to stream it. The very next day, we're not allowed. There's a line in there saying they don't want people streaming at the Zootopia experience. That's now where it's tough to be a bug used to be. The very next day, someone walked up to a cast member that was seating people there and said, I heard I'm not allowed to stream it. And they're like, oh yeah, you can stream it. Just don't turn your light on. So much for that. But it does seem to have discouraged at least a few people from... There's a few people who I've seen who have not streamed inside of that new experience. Play, video, whatever it is. Because at the very start it says... Don't do it. I plead the fifth. No, you're allowed to like it. I don't care. I don't understand it. I don't care. I had very high hopes for Onward. Let's just put it that way. It was my first. I don't know. When I finally did see it, I was like, oh, that was not. Yeah. English is not my first language. I'm not very good at it, but I'm learning. Adriana, you're already so far ahead of 90% of my students, and they've lived here their whole lives. And they don't speak Spanish. Well, some of them do. I haven't told you all. Jamie's not here. I have a student named TT. T-E-E-T-E-E. TT. I have a good student, but I have the hardest time giving evaluation notes to someone. Dear TT, tell your Mima. Hi. TT. Pepperoni. How are you, Pepperoni? Great to see you. Whew. See? This is why you go into the afternoon, because you end up running to people. People end up seeing it. Different time zones, different times of the day. People who wouldn't normally run into. That's why I gotta keep it going. I have to keep this going at least partway through the afternoon, so that we can see the pepperonis of the world. It's so much fun. I think this has been a very successful reunion. Let me tell you what. I've actually, as much fun as the birthday was, and it was a lot of fun, as much fun as the Beacon Barrel and Tron and all that was, those 2 days, I think this one, being an actual quote-unquote reunion and people coming by after like not talking for a month, not even in the mornings. We haven't even done morning shows. We had one little evening show that we did. This makes it fun. It makes it special. Now the patrons have talked in the chats and stuff, but like this is like the first official thing we have done outside of the one night that we were on, like at the end of last month. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. I saw the new Zootopia last week, and it's for the best that everyone. Oh, that it isn't streamed, really? Oh, thank you, 1356. Perhaps we'll be watching this on the trip back to the TTC. 1356. My goodness. Well, a clip of that's gonna have to make it into the next night show. December's night show. We're probably doing those about once a month too. I'll try and space them out evenly, or try as best I can to have the night show at the halfway point between us hanging out during the day on one of these things. I heard they're slamming that show. Really? Well, you know, it's the enchantment of its ilk. It's Tough to Be a Bug was there forever, and people loved it. You're gonna replace it with something right before a movie opens that's not as well done. You're gonna hear about it. 15th of October, right? And then the day, the week of Halloween, we met online a couple of times at night. We're not gonna do 2 in a row anymore. I did like one Monday and one Thursday, something like that, or one Tuesday and one Thursday. But we will there will be something we'll do at the halfway point. TTC. Oh my God, I didn't even think of that. On the first day of class, TT said TT's real name. I've already forgotten it. There was a name that I had no chance. There was another name that I had no chance of saying correctly. Thankfully, this student immediately divulged their nickname. They said, "Please just call me this." I was like, "Thank you." I don't know how to say the other one. Hard to even understand the plot, too fast moving. You're fine.
Got my loader helping me out. There you go. All right, my friend. Hey guys, take care of yourselves. Yeah, they called me ahead of time. So that's it. All good. Yeah, I was just 3, 4, and 6. Hey, take care, guys.
And we're roaming. Oof. Ouch. That was my knee. Melina, hi, I'm watching you from my office job, and you're keeping me awake because last night I only slept for 4 hours. I only slept 4 hours too. Melina, you're keeping me awake. I don't know that I appreciate it. No, thank you. That's very kind of you. Very happy when people watch me in the office. They're in their office settings and such. You know what? Take this out. Excuse me while I whip this out. I don't think people like the original either. The Tough to Be a Bug. Or the original Zootopia. What am I doing? Okay, let's see if I can find Lisa Land real quick. Lisa Land, Disneyland, and it is at 13:56. Quick before I lose the internet.
Hello everyone, our next stop will be the Transportation Ticket Center. If you're standing, please not lean against the automatic doors. Move on those 7 handrails. Thank you. Welcome aboard Monroe Yellow.
We're gonna lose the signal. So near and yet so far.
Welcome aboard.
99 comments. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Damn it.
Please stay clear and not leave the door. For the comfort of others, no smoking. Thank you.
Thwarted. I pushed the wrong button. I work at an international law firm, and sometimes work can be tough, so your lives make me happy. And I'm coming back in August to Disney. Well, I'm glad that the lives of the 99ers make you happy. My life hasn't probably been making you happy because I haven't been on in a while, publicly at least. I do have a very happy life. If this were several years ago, my life probably would be making you happy every single day. But I'm glad it's made you happy at least for one day. If you come back on in about a month, right before Christmas, I'll be making you happy again. I can't speak for the lives of the others you watch, or the quality of their work. I can only speak for my own. And my own is stellar, especially comparatively. We might need a lawyer. Not here. Nope. Not a worry on this end. Da 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 da. How are you, Snoopy? Snoopy, are you working this weekend? I don't even know if I'm going to be able to tell how many steps I did today. I don't trust the second phone to detect the steps with the way it's been bandied about today. Yeah. Oh, no. I don't think that's even close. One of my patients said that. What? One of your patients said that to you? Oh, you're on call. Just as bad. The new shows is scary, just hard to follow. My mom, if you're gonna, and she's watching you from her job. She doesn't understand much English. I get it. I'm a sworn translator. I can help her translations. Well, then you've been watching plenty. You guys have been watching a long time. Yeah, our Adriana? Yeah. Yeah, hey Ross and found. To me, I think on call is actually a little worse. Because you're sort of on, you really can't do anything. You're just kind of stuck. At any moment, you gotta go. I heard a job once. There was a online school that had a physical campus, and even though all the teachers, even though it was an online school, they had to come in to sit in their office hours. It's like, why do you have to come in to sit in your office hours if it's online? Why aren't you doing online office hours? Well, they are online, but for our online office hours, we have to be sitting in our office. Like, that makes absolutely no sense. Oh, for a long time, yes. I have placed many Argentina flags into the chat over the years. These many years. Here comes the TTC. The ATC. Disney World, Animal Kingdom, Zootopia, Zoogather, slammed. The Daily Mail. Listen, let the Brits have Zootopia, better Zoogather. If that's the best they got, look. Our tabloids have been ripping on their royal family for decades. Let them have Zootopia, better Zoogather. I can't even say it. Zoogather. I didn't see where Tiffany was from, so I'm not sure how we would give her a cast member compliment, but she was my favorite part of the day. She was fantastic. She was all in on that dancing. Just let me tell you. Gotta dig a little deeper. That, just like I've been telling Frank. He's incapable of it though. Good afternoon, everybody. Yeah, it's not easy. It's not fun. It's not fun, guys. It's not fun. It's not funny. It's not fun. Just like you've been telling you. Better together. Gotta dig a little deeper. She was all in. I'm telling you, she would fit right in some of these dance troupes at Mardi Gras. Right in. Oof. Alright, let's put this chaqueta on. One side. Other side. Ooh, shit. I am having trouble. This would have been really funny if you could have seen it. You just have to trust me, though. That was really funny. I was trying to put the Letterman jacket back on, you know, just over my shoulders. It just was not working. It was not working. And I almost fell over. Yeah, for a couple days now. Gotta dig a little deeper. Really? Thank you. You're welcome. The non-letter Letterman jacket, exactly. That's hey, there's a tongue twister. The non-letter Letterman jacket. Yeah, my House of Blues, my Hard Rock Cafe jacket. I have had this since 1990. I'll have you know. I've had this jacket 35 years, going on 36 years. I took my Orlando Magic pin off of it today. I'm always afraid when I have worn this jacket before. You guys have seen it. It was many years ago, a couple times when it was, I think, about Christmas. But there's a pin, an Orlando Magic pin that I've had since the first year, the year before the jacket is when the team started. And I took it to the dry cleaner. I thought they lost it. They did not. It was in a safe place. But today I took the pin off. The last thing I need is, if I lost this jacket, I would be more upset about losing the Orlando Magic button than I would have over losing the jacket. It does still fit. Well, it fits because when I got it, how do I put this? Oh my God, this guy, look, he's wearing a Tigger head. Hold on. Look at this. It could be another RMJ. Remember I saw two people that looked like RMJ last time we were here, and now we got someone wearing a Tigger mask. A full face Tigger mask. Full head Tigger mask. Very interesting. I wasn't exactly small when I got this. Not as big as I was earlier this year, or the last couple of years. But I wasn't this felt little nothing that I was when I began the channel, and I'm just about at again now. So part of the reason why it still fits is because I was kind of a big one when I got it. I don't even know that we had that many size choices. Lord knows. If there's something I would have checked, it would have been the size choices. See what was available to me. I know. Look at you, Chris S. I'm doing great. Tiny. All right. I've been looking at I've gotten a lot of videos from Thailand lately. I don't know that I'd ever end up in Thailand, but you'd never know it from my YouTube video feed.
It sure does matter. Be a goo person. Let me tell you something. I'll say this on our next night show. I have to give them so much credit. I've always liked them. They just seem very good-natured and fun, and they at the very least, not only do they have a great attitude about doing this, but they don't just sit there and get up in the morning and turn on the camera and just show up, look at the latest thing that's opening and say, "Oh, this is what we're doing it on today." They're like they're creative. There was a thing a couple weeks ago where they were doing all the different things that kids would do if they went to Epcot. They did something for National Polar Bear Week. They went on just rides and experiences that had polar bears, and there were a bunch of them. It means they at least go half a step to just about a full step further in finding something creative to make the theme of their shows, which, as we have seen, just if you put forth even the least little bit of effort of being creative, you end up standing out like a sore thumb. And I don't mean like throwing stuff on your screen or having your subscriber numbers or stuff like that. I mean actually just not opening up the Disney calendar and saying, a festival starts today, let's go to the festival, and that's what we're going to make it on. No, they actually try and they seem to pretty regularly try to do themed items that are fun, that aren't just what everybody else is doing. Yeah, clever. They're and you know why? Because they work here. I mean, one of them works here because they're a part of this. So they think about it. You know who else had a great stream? Who worked here? Serena Ray. Serena Ray, I think, had just about the best channel there was in terms of trying everything and trying different things. She was a cast member. They think differently. They're just not schmoes who just move down here and be like, I'm just going to show up at the park every day. They actually think. They're creative. They're creative types. Anywho, what, there are other channels? So yes, of them all, you all have my blessings, except for, and Didio's obsessed. Didio is obsessed with Goo. Obsessed. Obsessed with even the gifts that he gives him and whether or not he spends the gift money correctly. So we have Goo and I have Didio in common. He's sort of our Eskimo kiss, if you will. Anyhow, yes. So they are endorsed. They have my imprimatur. They seem to do, yes, it's apparently they're on a whole different place and they do vlogs. They started doing vlogs here and then they went to streaming. If they had stayed with streaming, they would be the ones right now. No syndicate involved. It would be them. They were that good. And I really liked them. A great personality. He was so nice. She was so nice. They were just so friendly. Very much enjoyed them. But look, you should have seen the size of that rig they were carrying around. I don't know how doable that would have been long term. And she was the one usually carrying it. I'm like, my God, it was a gigantic camera setup. They are all absolutely. They have my endorsement. Not that they want it. I really don't endorse any of them. Look, so I must give props to the syndicate. If the syndicate is doing one thing right, it's sort of acting like cloud cover to keep a lot of these tiny channels that really, God bless anybody. Anybody can try doing this. But if you don't have the creativity to really stand out, and all you're doing is showing up over and over and over and over again, your hope's going to die out. And what the syndicate kind of does, they do it for different reasons. They do it for their own kind of, because they want to just have all the views. But what they do is, by default, they end up as this cloud cover, so a bunch of these smaller channels don't end up really having a shot. And for that, I can't fault. Or is the reason that it happens the greatest? No, but it's a Pluto 8 Pluto world. That's why I like the for the most part, the channels that go on every day, or the channels that have been around for a bit, like the brothers, the Goop Boys, have been on for a while, so they've got their audience set. They are ready to go. Doesn't matter if the syndicate comes on or doesn't. They've got their people. If you are a channel starting now or in the last year or so, you're going to have a hard time doing that unless you show up every day. And even at that, it's going to be a slog.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas.
The Umbrella Corporation, blotting out the sunshine, blotting out the YouTube viewed sunshine in an attempt to soak up all the watch time in the DizTube community. Blot it all up, like the black hole of Disney watch time that they are.
Please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey and remain clear of the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking.
Well, hello, Chief. How are you?
We are traveling to Disney's Culmination Village Resort.
How's Jessica? I'm kidding, of course. How's Jennifer? I still have your recording. The Umbrella Corporation. Niak, aioli, or are you Niak, or are you still at exercising and typing badly?
Please hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely. For those of you remaining on board,
Tie-ins because you were talking about difficult. Oh yes. Well, so that's the tie in there. That's the tie. No pun intended. What I've noticed is how difficult. When I've been getting these videos about different places to live in Thailand and things like that, the names are extremely intricate.
And take small children by the hand. Thank you. If there are guests waiting to board, please move across
Very
your car
intricate.
to make room for everyone. And kindly offer available seating to those needing special assistance.
How are you, Chief?
For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails. Please remember to collect your belongings and take young children by the hand. As you exit, please lower your head and watch your step. Thank you. When boarding, please move all the way across your car to make room for everyone. Kindly offer available seating.
Make room before you board.
If you're standing,
Another part of it that Frank fails at miserably.
They'll be closing in a moment.
Look at that. Look at the shadows.
As you board,
Isn't that cool?
Please continue moving across your car to make room for everyone.
That's why we have nicknames.
Please offer available seating to those needing special assistance.
If I didn't end up in Thailand, I'd end up in, I think, Malaysia, actually.
Stay clear of the doors. The monorail will depart momentarily. Thank you. They will be closing in a moment. Thank you. Please continue moving across your car to make room for everyone. If you're standing,
There's a lot of retirement options over in Thailand. I don't just mean like retirement, like not just housing, but I mean like you could be taken care of pretty well, being cared for and such in your later years, and far more affordably there than you can here. And well, she is well, and that's awesome. Excellent. Excellent. You gotta dig a little deeper. Yeah, I found one. It's a condo. Well, see, there's a couple options I found, but what I was really looking at was.
Thank you.
This one is way long.
Yeah, it looks like it's just so hot there. I don't know that I could take the heat, but what am I gonna do? I'd be inside all day anyway. I'm either gonna retire somewhere where it's very hot. I'm gonna retire somewhere where the weather's like it was today, or I'm just gonna stay where I am. I'm gonna stay where I am and just blast the air conditioning and keep coming out here every month. I'm leaning toward the third, as we've talked before, but when I really get past the point where I need to be taken care of, I have not ruled out. I have not ruled out Southeast Asia. And like I said, I found a couple places that were really pretty nice. They'll come in and take care of you, and it's at this point at least not that expensive. Cheap Thai stuff.
Well, you can purchase those as well, apparently. But that's not what we're talking about. More rental than purchase, depending on what part of town you're in.
We are now stopping at Disney's Grand Floridian Resort.
What's he talking about?
A Victorian-style hotel offering the modern conveniences of a
Let's get
full-service spa
we're going to go over
and
to this
club.
side. This is the
Please
side.
hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely. This is Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. Our next stop is the Magic Kingdom, with continuing service to Disney's Contemporary Resort and the Transportation and Ticket Center.
Oh, I know all about it. Frank talks in his sleep. Oh no.
Please remember to collect your belongings and take young children by the hand. As you exit, please lower your head and watch your step. Thank you. When boarding, please move all the way across your car to make room for everyone. Kindly offer available seating to those needing special assistance.
Oh, okay.
If you're standing, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the doors. They'll be closing in a moment. Thank you.
My son-in-law is from Vietnam, and they will eventually live there for a few years. I never thought about retiring there. Vietnam's actually more affordable than Thailand is.
If you're standing, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the doors. The monorail will depart.
I don't know that I could live in Vietnam.
Thank you.
But there are some parts of Vietnam that are just absolutely beautiful. I just don't know that I can take the heat. It's just so hot, right? We shall see. Family lives in Hanoi? Yeah. Hanoi's not yeah, I know. I was just talking. I moved over here. I was like, okay. No, you're I can stand. I'm young and strong.
Please stand clear of the door. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas.
Welcome aboard, Monroe. Our next stop is the Magic Kingdom. You're standing on the Savannah House of Battle and you get down that course. Thank you.
Full circle. Well, I don't think I could do Hanoi. It would have to be. What's one of the beaches? Hanoi's not a beach. But yes, full circle.
For the comfort of others, no smoking, please.
It's the circle of life.
If you are exiting, please hold on to the handrail and stand clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely. For those of you remaining on board, our next stop will be Disney's Contemporary Resort, with continuing service to the Transportation and Ticket Center and Disney's On-Night Resort. If you are traveling to any other Walt Disney World Resort hotel, buses and watercraft depart from this station. If you are traveling to Epcot, please remain on board. You'll need to change monorails just 2 stops away at the Transportation and Ticket Center.
Sleeping Mask says chicken.
Full circle is right. I have an uncle still alive who was frontline. Oi. No. What have you?
Please remember to collect your belongings and take young children by the hand. As you exit, please lower your heads and watch your step. Thank you. When boarding, please move all the way across your car to the outside. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the doors. They'll be closing in a moment. Thank you. As you board, please continue moving across your car.
Yes. Yeah.
Please offer available seats for those needing special assistance. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the doors. The monorail will depart momentarily. Thank you.
So beautiful out today. What a great day. What a great day.
What's happening? So normally what we do is we shut right up.
Please stand clear of the doors.
We've been letting guests in for a little bit longer to keep people happy. Yeah.
So I thought the queue is just
yeah, the queue, but they're going to let people in the queue longer and they're not going to go at the party.
As a kid, they would say, "Don't wake Uncle Bert while he's sleeping. He might kill you."
It's a 1 a.m. finish.
Yeah, I don't even know when the park closes tonight.
Oh my!
So what time is the final parade then?
10 p.m. tonight.
I meant for your one.
For the Christmas parties?
Yeah.
11. And I will get everything wrapped up. Last night was the fastest. And we were on the 12:38 p.m. bus.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas.
That's right. Ran.
Welcome aboard on our road. Our next stop's temporary. You're standing on some handrails. Now we need to have night doors. Thank you.
To our new passengers, we welcome you aboard our Highway in the Sky and hope you've enjoyed the Magic Kingdom.
Wow, what a thing to say to a child.
Disney's contemporary resort. During our travels, please hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please. Thank you.
Oh, I keep forgetting to look up Lisaland. Oh, let's see. Videos. What is again? Oops.
So we drove down this road right here.
Oh yeah, we did, didn't we?
Yeah.
I'm trying to see the timestamp. You didn't like Encanto. Oh, now I'm seeing it. Well, that figures. It's...
We are approaching the Grand Canyon Concourse Station. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely and the doors open. If you're exiting, please gather your belongings, watch your head and step, and take small children by the hand. For those of you remaining on board, our next stop is the Transportation and Ticket Center, with continuing service to Disney's Polynesian Village and Grand Floridian Resorts. We're now passing Baylay Tower and Disney's Contemporary Resort, a part of Disney Vacation Club.
I am not one, so. I didn't know how expensive it is. I don't know. To be very honest, I don't know. Oh, this is cool. But I feel like it can be quite annoying for the wings hair.
Hello, Kelly.
And take young children by the hand. As you exit, please lower your head and watch your step. Thank you. When boarding, please move all the way across your car to make room for
boarding.
Kindly offer available seating to those needing special assistance. If you're standing, please hold on to the hand.
13:59, I do believe, was the timestamp. They sign back in. Ay, ay, ay. Da, 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 da. Okay, 13:59. So near and yet so far. Blue ribbon corn dog. Here we are. It's torturing me. We're right there. Why does he want to see the girl eat a corn dog? There it is. Oh my God. Come on now. Like she didn't. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't even. Here it goes. All that buildup. She knows. She knows full well. Oh my God. I need a sip of water. Hold on. Oh, is it? We'll rewind. Hey, Bob K, how are you? Okay. All right. Let me turn up the audio. Damn it.
Well, I know it's going to be messy, but it's not going to be like a traditional mozzarella stick.
I know it's going to be messy.
The cheese pull and all. I think it's going to be
The cheese pull.
kind of just like the giant jalapeno popper, you know, that they have all the time that is huge as well. Okay, here we go. My hand is even shaking holding it because it is so big. Look at how big it is. And there's like cheese coming out on that side. I think you can see a tiny bit of it, but I think this is going to be so messy, and I'm eating it over my lap, which is probably going to be a problem, but am I going to regret just... No, okay, we got to go. Oh my gosh, this is incredible. Wait a minute, what? This is
Okay. We will revisit this. We'll revisit this at After Dark, December's After Dark. We will do a full, detailed excavation into that clip. Wow. This is the umbrella girl. Remember the extending the umbrella? Yeah, there's no, like the umbrella one, that was borderline. It was really raining, but come on. Even without the sound. Then I turn it on. You hear what she's saying, and there's like no, yeah. Whatever. I don't know that I'm quite done yet. We can sit and chat for a little bit. I do need to use the restroom though. Here, let me get us set up on one of these beautiful, delightful little couch. I don't know. Actually, let's go. We're gonna go outside. We'll go outside and hang out by the pool. They got a restroom there I can use. No, that was. There's no way. There's no way. I think a lot of the reason I gave her benefit of the doubt with the umbrella one was because it was raining and she's all covered up. And I think that did lead to my hearing it. The way I was hearing it wasn't quite as intense as the way I was seeing it. But, come on. Reminder from earlier, Chris Rock and phone. Yes. So, he said the reason you had to put your phones into those bags is because he said I'm going to tell you a story tonight about an affair that I had with a member of Destiny's Child whose name was not Beyonce. So he had just gotten divorced and all this other stuff. So he was talking about that. He didn't want those clips out there getting in trouble, at least before his special came out. It's like, that's why you put your phones away. So it was either Michelle or the other one. He stumped the Tony winner. The jazz is awfully loud today. A member of Destiny's Child whose name was not Beyonce. I'm glad you reminded me. I would have plowed right past that. No pun intended. All right. Get a sip. Oh, here's a nice view. All right, lake or splash pad? Splash pad's probably a little creepy, although nobody's there. It's freezing. Not freezing. Florida freezing. I'll aim us at the lake. Here's the jacket, by the way. My non-Letterman jacket, filled with batteries and such at the moment. Oof. Yeah, there are kids in the pool. There we go. Trivia. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. am back. Lisa Land. My goodness. Seriously, just work. Yeah, I am. It has been 8 hours. You know what? I'm not ready to stop. Let's keep going. You guys are still at work. You still got stuff you're doing, but we do need to swap some of my, I need to change this setup. It's, this jacket is not working for me anymore. Let's get the key, get to the car, and we'll figure out what and where we are doing next. Because I feel like I've just gotten started, honestly. So let's keep going. Why the hell not? It's not like I gotta do this tomorrow, or the next day, or the day after. Might as well. How are you doing battery-wise? Oh, okay, this is down, so that's good. So we're gonna swap out the batteries. This is gonna work out really well. I will drop the jacket off in the car and get something different, and then we will move onward. Horrible movie. If that's all right with y'all, if you don't mind continuing. So, Hoodad, I revoke your ability to leave. It has put me over 5 minutes behind live. You've missed, well, for the last 5 minutes I was in the toity, so you missed nothing. All right, let's get the key. Brittany's going to be making a costume change at the car. We no longer need this jacket. I haven't needed this jacket for about 5 hours. It's actually, the jacket and the internet have been the two most, the phone internet, they've been the two little goblins today. The jacket was very, very helpful at the start of the day. Haven't needed it for a while. So we're going to put the jacket away. I'm going to get a different pullover to wear for when it gets cooler. All right, let's go. Yeah, you guys are still working. Why should I get to go home? All right. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. All right. This music's not good for us. Da da da. I'm gonna try to sing it over it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hello, Starport. How are you? Da ba ba da 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 da. Da, 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 da. If I went home right now, all I do is work. I really don't want to do that. Well, thankfully, not to get too personal, but thankfully, we haven't had an issue with the lack of Gold Bond today. I left the Gold Bond bottle in Bluesy Moto at home. Usually the Gold Bond is in the trunk. It's not in the trunk today. An empty bottle is in the trunk. But because the weather has been as it is, and because I'm just a fraction of the human being I used to be in size, I haven't run into any issues, so I'm still able to walk. But we will be so if we move forward, we will be doing a lot of sitting, just so you know. Because I don't know if you noticed, but there were no seats on anything monorail wise until that last leg. My legs are ready to sit for a bit. So we will go to some very picturesque places and sit.
more than walk. I don't trust it, John, because it's the phone that's kind of been all over the place. I will trust the step count from the gimbal of the streaming phone. Once we're all done, that's the one that I don't trust. My second screen technology has not been working well today, which is it's an issue. I'm not sure why it's not working well. I don't know if they've encoded the SIM card so that it would only work in the one phone and not the other. Last night, I was testing it out in the other phone, and it was not working at all. It's working in this phone, but it's not bringing up. I have some other issues with it. So anyhow, these are all little things that I have to figure out before our next attempt at spending a day together, which will be fine. I've got plenty of time to do that. It's coming toward 30. It's in the range of, it's in the outer bands of 30 in my estimation. The phone that's not working had it kind of in that range, but a little lower than I think it actually is. That's why we'll wait till the very end, and then I'll look at the step count on this thing. Earlier this year I did. Yeah, well, earlier this summer, rather. It's still in process, but yeah. It's just about all gone. The line of how mission was 2 hours. No, it was crazy. And that wasn't even as long as it was last time we were here. Starport, last time it was here, it was the first ride we went on at like 8 in the morning. Walked right onto it. Within an hour, it was further along. It was a lot further along than it currently is. All right. So listen. Here's what I'm going to do, because I need to figure some stuff out. I need to pack what I'm going to pack and unpack what I'm going to unpack. I can't do that holding the gimbal, so I'm going to put you guys up here on the looking at the beautiful view. While this has to get unplugged. Well, it can stay for now. So I'm gonna give you guys the view while I'm getting my stuff ready. Back in just a little bit. Whoa, that was close. Yes. Dude. Swap these out. Let's swap these out. Be done with it. There, you come up here. It's getting warm. Can't stay in here too much longer. All right. We're ready. Never seen it that bad before. Let me get out my stuff. Alright. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the dream we all dream of. Boy versus girl in the World Series of Love. You walk in. Hello, Crayola. I walk out. Never seen a pretty girl look so. Baby, you got that look. Crucial. Think I want you. Trust. Those seats have already been desecrated. Sure enough to be cooking in my book. This love is good. Let's get to ramming. Alright, do I have everything? Is everything off of the roof? Everything's off the roof. Well, if it isn't, we'll find out soon enough. You know what we haven't done in forever? We haven't stopped at the Speedway. Woo! How exciting! No, we haven't. We haven't stopped at the Speedway. I can get myself a club soda before we move forward. You are very welcome. Thank you for being here. This love is good. Let's get to ramming. You've got the look. You've got... We don't have the radio because the radio is on the streaming phone. WPRK doesn't work this far out, right? Oh, the jazz station's working. Yeah, PRK doesn't work. But the jazz is working. I'll put the jazz on lightly.
So the last thing we need is get copyright stuff from the University Jazz Station. Get out of my head. Maybe a chance to cash in some of those bonus points. There are only so many choices. I almost so this morning there was a couple of things that were going to happen very early this morning. One of them was going to be I was going to begin the day at the Speedway, but at the last minute it was already getting light out, and I said, I'm just going to come over here. Just going to come over here. Any day now, I will hear you say goodbye, my love. The parking lot's all ripped up at the Polynesian. It was wild passing over that. I don't know how well you could see it. I wasn't really aiming the camera at it, but I could see it. Just how dug up the parking lot is over there now. Da 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 da. So much fun. So funny, I forgot to laugh. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Get out of my head. That would have been hilarious. If I had started this morning, and at that point it would have been 6:15 in the morning, in the first 45 minutes, and you turned on your viewing device, and it was at the Speedway, that would have been very funny. Oh, Pat. This phone is we might have to air condition this for a minute. Turn your volume down, unless you want to get blasted. Turn your volume down for just about a minute. I am going to turn the air conditioner up high on this on the phone to cool it down a bit. Sharp left turn.
new guard box. Or whatever that's going to be. Yeah, it's a guard station. Oof. Alright. They've got the stop. I've got the stop. Here we go. Merge into this. They're going to merge into me. Stay ahead of them. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Da-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-bow. Ba-da-ba-da-bow. All right. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da 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 da. Hawker 515. If Pat stops over the new, I will stop. Well, you're there? You're here? No, we already did our. We're done with the. I'm heading away from the Magic Kingdom resorts. I didn't realize you were here. Yeah, we're going to go to the some places a little further out. Yes, someone already covered it. Someone already covered the Grand Floridian Bar, and trust. I will be. Just go, sir. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's small. There's a big old line of people standing to wait at this tiny little bar, and they're all standing in the. They're all standing in the lobby. It's just crazy. I don't know. It used to be my favorite hotel. I don't know that I feel that way anymore. So what's Starport saying here? Starport is saying, if Pat stops over at the new bar at Grand Floridian, I will stop over and say hi after I get off Tron. So you are in the place right now. I had no idea. Sorry. Yeah, we were at the Magic Kingdom all morning. I would have gone back in the Magic Kingdom. I didn't realize it. I'm sorry. All right, I'm gonna run, get a drink. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna use cash for this because I don't even think there's internet over here, and my phones just are not working. Let's see. Is there any signal at all? No, not connected. Okay, so let's get some cash. Always have cash, people. Even if it's just a little bit. In this case, it is just a little bit. I think I've got a 5 in here. Someplace. Yeah, here's a 5. All right, I'll be right back. I'll probably get an actual soft drink, an actual soda also. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere.
A little more complicated than I was expecting. That's alright. Hello, everyone. You guys over here. Oh, no, don't want you there. Put you in the... Oof. Got a straw down here. Hello, everyone. Yes, I do. I don't have any straws. Interestingly. Alright. The coins in here. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Oof. Alright. This back here. These in here. Do not forget this. You need all of these. I'm going to need them to get into a place. 2, 3. Alright. Yeah, go in there. In there. Take a sip. A little sip of my tasty beverage. I probably don't even need this straw, to be honest with you. Save it for a real emergency. Ah, delicious. A Sprite and some Smart Food. What more does a growing boy need? All purchased with bonus points. I had a lot on deck. All right. And we're continuing onward. Onward! Let's go for a little long. Let's go for some more. I need to make this worth the Patreon's while. The Patreons, who now talk amongst themselves while watching Legacy streams each morning. So I need to make sure our live times together have plenty of impact. In this new schema. All right. More sip of let's see what you guys are saying. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Oof. If you'd met me back at the Grand Floridian, you could have found out for yourself. Oh, I know. Dwarven Darkness, I knew exactly what you meant. Next Saturday, the 22nd. Are you having fun? Staying at a good resort? All right. I have been impacted. Look. I have to make it worth the Patreon's while. They were getting everything for like a year. Then they were getting half of the stuff for a year. Now they're getting reruns and me twice a month for $3. For the $3, the value of the $3. I have to make sure that the $3 still has plenty of value. $3 end up. There are actually those who are involved at higher levels as well. All right, here we go. Oh, my glasses are dirty. Hold on, I gotta put you back down. Oh, that's another thing. I need to make sure I clean off the lens before we before we go on our next part. Okay. A little more sip of the drink. All right. Oof. Oof. Here we go. Watch time is key. See, and look, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Are there thousands of people here? No, there aren't. And why should there be? This is not meant for thousands of people. But the people who are here, yeah, we've had a couple drop in and out from which is the whole point. People are seeing our war on. They're coming in and saying hi. But the biggest chunk of you have been sitting here the whole time since 7 a.m. That's my part. That's the entire point. If I was caring about watch time, that's what I'd be caring about. I'd be caring about, well, the people who are here are staying through the whole thing. I haven't cared about watch time since I think it was still a 19. It wasn't even a 20. Oof. And I got oh, let's see here. We got the Epcot Disney Springs straight ahead. Yeah, that's what we want. Thank you. Go this way. Gotta watch it. You had a tooth that was impacted? Oh my God. I can't even imagine. I haven't even had my wisdom teeth out yet. And at this rate, I don't think it's going to happen. This many decades in, let us pray. I don't think it's going to happen. My mouth was big enough for the wisdom teeth to fit permanently. All right, next adventure. Could you imagine if thousands of people were watching this? If thousands of people were watching this, my first question would be, why? What are you doing? This is not something for thousands of people to watch. That was never, ever, ever a goal, an aspiration. I mean, it's happened before. I've had that, and every time I've been like, God, that's creepy. That's just, to me, that's creepy. Like, what's really going on? What are all you people really doing, sitting in the back? I could see thousands of people sitting in the back watching rides. As much as I think that's overall kind of boring, I could see a thousand people doing that. I can't see 1,000 people sitting back watching someone just stroll around a park talking nonsense and pop culture. That would make no sense to me at all. Is his mouth big enough for the mozzarella corn dog? Only one way to find out. I was laughing. I walked inside there, and the Speedway was selling corn dogs. It's the first time I ever wished that I brought you guys inside the Speedway. A set of 2 corn dogs for like $4. Being backseat drivers. Amen to that. I used to have backseat drivers, as you all well know, most of you. Which is a lot of reason why we don't drive in anymore. That part. Man, I'll tell you what though. I'm probably more willing to stream the drive again now, having seen all these storm chases this weekend and what they're driving through and how they're driving. My driving was pristine in comparison, and they're doing all this stuff, and they're streaming, and they've got cameras and drones, and I was getting, and I wasn't really paying attention to the chat. I didn't see anyone in the chat talking about their driving skills or telling them to pay attention to the road.
But I'm sure it's happened. How could it not? If you're telling the storm chaser to pay attention to the road, you really are on the wrong channel. I'm not saying you guys are. I'm saying if someone is on a storm chasing channel and they're talking about the way that I saw, oh wow, a wild one the other day, yesterday actually, while I was getting ready, while I was packing up Bluesy Moto. Sherry, we have it here. I'll show you. I'll wait till we park. We have a new backpack, Sherry. As I'm watching one, it was a rerun. It was a storm chaser, and he's chasing tornadoes with his grandma, Mima. He and Mima were chasing tornadoes, and as they're talking, I realized that she's the one who got him into storm chasing. When he was a little kid, she was a storm chaser, and so now she's going along for the rides. And then when the storm chasing is done and they've seen their tornadoes and everything's calmed back down, they end their chases together by going to Culver's. How sweet is that? I wonder if anyone's storm chasing right now. As of this morning, the few that I have bookmarked as of this morning were not. They're all doing reruns. It sounds like it might pick up again this weekend. Oh, okay. Sherry, meet Tuzimoto. The exact same backpack, just not disintegrating. Juicy! Alright, I need these two, you and you. Yeah, and she told a story. She said when he was really young, she took him out storm chasing, and the clouds were getting away from him, and she was going really, really, really fast. And he's like, "Come on, catch up, Mima, catch up to it." And then apparently he offered to drive instead. And she said, "I was not comfortable with that. You were a little too young." I could believe for you for like, oh, how sweet. You say. Can you put gold gilding all over it? Gilded with gold. He was pretty good. He's one I was watching him this. He was the second one I was watching this weekend. Well, his car broke down. He got knocked out of it. The winter weather they were going after, something happened to his car and they had to have it towed. So he was kind of out of it. But it was the people associated with him were the ones that I was watching. He has 2 or 3 that are associated with him. They all seem to clump together. I'll tell you what, there was not a whole lot of difference between these storm chasers and these Disney people. Actually, it was like a bunch of syndicates. A bunch of storm chasing syndicates. They're all going after the same thing. They're all breaking up numbers. There's a certain amount watching all of them, even though they're all going after the same storms. It was really pretty funny. And there were little clumps of them. They all knew each other, or knew of each other. They're all saying the like, subscribe, blah, 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 the whole thing. It was the same thing, except it was with severe weather and not Dumbo. Not Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It was the exact same thing. And what they were doing was way more exciting and much more reckless. Two blue blinked circles because it is Tuzimoto. And this one's really good. Sherry, that would actually, we could do something nice to this backpack, because this backpack is, I mean, the most it's ever going to see of the inside of a park is the locker. It's going to be taken care of. I'm not going to carry it around on my back. Those days are done. We use lockers now. So yeah, this could be treated very nicely, because it's not going to get bruised up walking around a theme park. All right, I got to mute you guys for just a second. muting now. We're trying to. Is there another syndicate? Well, I guess in weather in storm chasing there is. Is there another syndicate here? No, I don't think so. I don't think the DizTube community could handle more. I mean, there are clumps of people that try to band together and do things together, but they don't have a lot of people watching. Between the syndicate and Resort TV 1. When it was just Resort TV 1, that's one thing. But when it's Resort TV 1 and then the syndicate, I don't even know that there'd be room for some other group of people to even get traction that way. And why would you want to? That's a whole other story. But yeah, I don't think there's enough people watching there's not enough people watching to support another syndicate. TB, how are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, Vince, I did not watch Vince this weekend, but I saw his name. I saw his channel. He was not, I don't think he, well, maybe he was on. No, I was watching Jaden. Jaden's the one that I like. Jaden's got the dog. And he's the one he wasn't using special effects or anything on his windshield. It was just his camera and the windshield. And then Corey and Jaden were following each other around through this. That was another thing. They were streaming together at the same time. Which, when you do that at Disney, it's really goofy. But when you do it during a storm, it's kind of interesting because you're able to see the other car ahead of itself. Or sometimes, like I watched one back during a hurricane, and these two guys both had their live streams going on in the same car, which on paper seems like it would be not productive, but they had two completely separate audiences, and they're in the middle of a hurricane. So the circumstances made it not quite as goofy as two guys walking around. Like there was two guys earlier last week that were streaming something at Animal Kingdom at the exact same time, walking around streaming at the same time. One of them had like 30 people watching. The other had like 100. It's like, what are y'all doing? What are you doing? It's just so goofy. I don't understand it. I'm so glad, honestly, I mean this with all my heart. I'm so glad to not be a part of any of that. I'm so glad that like I said earlier, I could just show up every 4 weeks and all you guys, the exact same people would turn this on and hang out for a while. That to me, that's all I care about at this point in time. They're doing it because they're trying to get, I guess, more people to watch, or they're trying to cross-pollinate their audience. I don't know what they're doing. But I just can't be killed. I can't be killed for any of that stuff. Look at this. Fantastic. Princess parking. We are all but in the premier parking. Fantastic. Princess parking. I mean, I was seeing a lot of similarities between those Storm Chasers streaming and this whole community. Only, again, what they're doing is like dangerous but interesting. To me, that's interesting. Give me a channel name for these Storm Chasers. It's always their names. All you have to do is put in Storm Chaser. Storm Chaser Jaden, Storm Chaser Brandon's, Storm Chaser. The one with the grandma was was that Corey? Maybe he was Corey. No, Connor. Connor's the one with the grandmother. Storm Chaser Connor. It all starts with that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. The Umbrella Corporation. Only in storm chasing, it really is umbrellas.
All right. Do I need... I don't even know that I need the pullover for our time at Animal Kingdom. I may even just leave the pullover in here. I do need my... I need my cards. We're going to have to go through security. Why don't I do this? Let me bring the smaller... Oh, did you not have this plugged in? Please tell me you've got a brain. Okay, you did. You had it plugged in. Thank you for having a brain, Patrick. So here's what we're going to do for this place. I'm actually going to bring the smaller charger. It was educational. I'll tell you what. I was almost more interested in watching the reruns than the live thing was pretty fun when it was on, but the reruns, it was intense. Here, I gotta put you guys down for just a second. I'm gonna use a different battery pack, a lighter battery pack, while we're in here at least. I must commit hygiene. Alright. We're not going to use the pullover. I don't know, what's the weather like? Yeah, I don't need a pullover. I don't need the pullover. Am I going to regret this? We can always come back out to the car if I need to. We're so close. So I need this. I need the lighter battery. The lighter battery is actually inside of my jacket. Oops, don't fall, please. Oh, we need to be careful about that. Okay. How are we going to handle that? How are you going to do that? No, it's in there right now. Okay. I need the smaller battery out of here. Come on, use your brain. There it is. Here it is. Okay. Get another handful of popcorn. Card. My annual pass. We're gonna get nailed with this music. I keep forgetting that it's on. Jazz is deadly. Okay. Well, obviously we're at Animal Kingdom. Well, maybe not. Obviously, I don't know if you must have seen when we pulled in, but. We're at Animal Kingdom because there's alcohol here. Make no mistake as to why we are here. Yes, there's alcohol at other places too, but I really like the alcohol here. Okay, we're gonna plug you in. Maybe we're not. Maybe I'm gonna wait. But I do need to put the cords in. I'm trying so hard not to forget anything here. Oh, but there's only shit. Well, no, this will work. This will work.
Did he say the S word?
Yes, he did. All right, black cord. We're gonna try not to lose you. Oh, I could do that. No. What's the battery power at? Yeah, can't do that. So we're going to bring the black cord and pray that... Oh, I can do this. No. I don't want to lose anything. Can I wrap this around here? Yeah, I can do that. All right, I think we're finally ready. Sorry. I don't want to leave anything behind. And here we go. I'm going to have to take you off when we get to the front, but for now we should be all right. Oof. Oof did it. Sorry for the oof. I've been trying not to oof. I'm only a man. Phone, card, and here we are. You're cracking open an IPA. Where the hell am I? I actually need to pay attention for a second. Okay. I'm like walking in without paying attention to where I'm parked. That's the second thingy. What a beautiful day. My God, I cannot express to you just how nice it is out right now. You know, when you're watching on a screen and you're seeing Florida at 100 degrees and Florida at 60 or 70 degrees even, it can look the same. The difference is obviously what people are wearing if they're all bundled up. But when we have a clear, bright day like this, and it's actually manageable and livable and beautiful and comfortable outside, I cannot tell you how treasured. I can only speak for myself, but and a number of people who I know feel the same way. How much we treasure these days when you can actually be outside and it's not oppressive and it's just beautiful and bright and crisp. Because this isn't even a complaint. It's not. I'm just saying the reality is Florida could be a challenging climate to live in. It's not challenging, believe me. It ain't challenging in the winter for sure. I love it. I very much appreciate it. I don't even find it like it might not. It's not even challenging. Is not the right word. It's just usually when you guys like are watching this over the summer, when you're watching people out here over the summer, and you see a bright day like this, and it's July. It's as beautiful, but because it's so oppressive, you can't enjoy it in the way that I am enjoying today, and enjoyed like the last few times we've been out here. To be quite honest with you. FabulousBuses.com. Fabulous. You got to say it just like that too. FabulousBuses.com. Aunt Annie's over Philly Pretzel Factory every time. I've never even heard of Philly Pretzel Factory. I've heard of Aunt Annie's. I don't think I've ever. Well, I have. I had a cinnamon Aunt Annie's once. They have like pretzel bites. Yeah. Zombie Apocalypse Mall has an Aunt Annie's. It's not in the food court, which is probably why it has survived. We're gonna walk over this way. Excuse me. But yeah, I've only ate there once, and it was about 18 years ago. It was a while back. It's been a while. Patterson, are you getting Spirit Christmases up in the Commonwealth? Are you a part of that? The Spirit Christmas Revolution? I didn't even go to Zombie Apocalypse Mall's Spirit Halloween this entire season. Didn't make it there. Nuggets, that's what it is? Check out the golf ball. I heard some Pizza Hut bullets. I'm making a comeback. I don't know that mine has those. I will look. All right, I need to remove you guys from the thingy. Hold on. Let's do this over here. None close to me? Okay. made it through. Oh, we've been lucky today. Didn't go off at Magic Kingdom. Didn't go off at Animal Kingdom. Didn't get checked at Epcot. It's a reunion miracle. Alright, give me a second to our usual trash can where I set up at was not there anymore. I was not expecting to be here today. This is as much a surprise to me as it is to any of you. I'm not even supposed to be here today at Animal Kingdom. Alright. Da 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 da. Johnny Mathis. Ba 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 ba. Oop, I gotta tighten this. These can go into here. See, I already dropped it. I'm gonna lose. I do not want to lose this cord, and it's already fallen on the ground once. Serious? You know what? We're unplugging this. We're unplugging this. Well, I definitely don't want to lose you. You're gonna get wrapped around here. You're unplugged. You're gonna get plugged in here. Man, it should not be so complicated getting to the Animal Kingdom. Simple, simple, simple. Streamlined. Alright. Nomad Lounge has a near flawless menu. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oops, why aren't you up? Alright, here we go. Finally, hey look, I've got internet back now. We haven't had internet since, well really since Epcot. The second screen technology has not worked since Epcot, and it was barely working then. We're gonna go in here. Da 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 da. Okay. Ba ba ba. Fun, 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 fun. Ooh. Alright, you're going here. You're going here. Dun.
Not here yet.
Good afternoon, everybody. Thanks to all of you who've been with us from the start. Where are we gonna go? We're gonna go to this one. Hello.
Pretty good. How are you?
Good.
Thank you. All right. Fun, fun, fun. All right, let me put this in my pocket. I'm not really a meeting type. Thank you, Austin. We'll see. Austin, if I happen to be here when you're here, of course. I'm only out here like once a month anymore, Austin. But if you happen to be here while I'm here. I didn't even meet you. You were like at the corner of Epcot. That was like a drive-by. That was like one of the least meetings I've ever had, which is exactly how I like it. Austin, how long are you staying here for? Now, Boo's the one you gotta have the meetup with. He'll talk your ear off. I expected nothing less, or really nothing more. Resort TV 1 is here. I love it when they're here during the weekdays. I mean, long before the Syndicate, I always thought it was so fun when Resort TV 1 would break out of the Friday night mold and show up during a weekday or a weeknight. And now they're as unpredictable as anyone else. They'll be on all the time. I loved that. Absolutely loved it when they did that and still do it. January 16th and 19th. Da, 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 da. Don't meet your heroes? Well, you should know more about that saying than anyone then, sir. Da, 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 da. Actually, I do believe that saying. That's why I never wanted to. I would never, ever, ever go meet Henry Rollins. I've heard him talk. I've heard him do his performances like 30 times. But I would never want to meet him. I would never even risk it. Or anyone like that, really. If I like a performer or a writer or whatever, there's a few writers who I really like who I have met. But if I like a performer, the last thing I want to do is meet him. Tink, sorry, I screamed. Did you hear that? Did you hear how loud I screamed? Tink, we were talking about you earlier. You were the only Louisiana one who wasn't here, and I specifically said the only one we have not seen today is Tink. I knew if we waited long enough. I knew if we waited long enough. How are you, Tink? This is why these days have to stretch out into the evening. How are you? This is why these days have to stretch out into the later afternoon. Because I don't want to. No channel member left behind. No, do not be sorry at all. It was you were specifically brought up simply because we were like, wow, everybody has been here, and we had some new Louisiana people, and we were watching the Dixieland, the new newish Dixieland show that they got in Frontierland. And we're like, the only person we haven't seen is Tink. You are here now. All right, how are we going to do this? Where are we going to go? I have to find a room of rest. Of course, it is me. Room of rests are a little challenging here. We'll make it work. Yeah, we haven't seen Frederick either. But I do have Frederick's email now. We have well, we didn't have Frederick's email for like half a decade. I have Frederick's email now, so if we don't see him again, like in the next trip or so, I will actually get in contact with him and see if he's all right. I'm sure he is. Trip Billy was here just a little earlier, a couple of hours ago. Four 415, 417. You're going to be here? Thanks. I've been showing up here about once a month. Once a month. You're here tax weekend. That's a great time to be drinking. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, and it has to give all deference. It has been working out to be toward the middle of the month. So both Austin and Tink, the chances are pretty good. I think Alan is going to be here in January also. Our friend Alan that we met at Geo 82 and his family. I'm pretty sure. Great. Apparently we're at Animal Kingdom with the cherished healer.
It is absolutely perfect.
I do believe that he said their next trip's in January. Martha is going to be here in December. I don't think I'm going to see her in December, but they're going to be here for the month. Martha and Glenn will be here in February. We haven't seen them yet either today. No, haven't seen her in a while. So about a year ago. She vanished for a couple years, and then she dropped in. She dropped in maybe about a year ago. I was thinking about her the other day, actually. She's a workaholic. And she doesn't have us on at work. I'm sure she'll be back. She didn't tune in until late in the day. How's Slidell, Tink? Are we still in Slidell, Tink? Look at the scroll up here.
Oh wait.
Oh. Look at this is like if Al was a squirrel.
No,
If Al was a squirrel, that would be the size of him. Well, I'll say it now if you wish. Okay, we need to pause. We need to let the people who we were walking with clear away. That was a little much. Okay, there. Now we got this whole little space to ourselves. We were caught up in a bunch of families. You are excellent. Thought I said Jew 82. Jew? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Da da. Encanto Land. I haven't heard of Encanto. That's not one that's one I know about. Hey, let's do this. Just for S's and G's trademark. Way back when. And I'm not even talking about the damn kites now. I'm talking about Rivers of Light, which I really enjoyed. Both versions of it. Rivers of Light closed down mid-2019, I want to say. Yeah. I enjoyed it. How many of you ever saw Rivers of Light? Put a lotus flower in the chat. If you saw, or a flower bloom. If you saw Rivers of Light. I very much enjoyed Rivers of Light. You really had to pay attention. You had to. It was almost better to watch it back on video. There are several videos out there where it was captured in 4K, where you can see what was going on much better. It was hard to see. It was sort of like when they were projecting onto the water in the first version of it, or even the second version where they were projecting IP and Lion King and stuff. They hadn't really gotten the projection technology onto water down yet, the way that a couple years later they had gotten it down. With our now deceased Harmonious. But the boats and the rear projection on the boats and all that stuff. It was really neat. I don't think I ever saw it on a stream. No, it was back. It has to have been.
It has to have been, but that was, that was back during that was before my time, and I was a latecomer because statistically speaking, I was at the end of at that point, the second wave of people doing this. But it has to have been. Mostly though, if I did see it on a stream where I really enjoyed seeing it, I don't know if it was, I don't even think it was 4K WDW, but a channel like that captured it in 4K and they edited it in such a way that they filmed all the close-ups and then they filmed it from far away and they edited it all together. So it was sort of seamless going from close-up to far away, close-up to far away. So you could really sort of tell the storyline in a manner that even if you watched it live in person, which I did many times, I still wasn't seeing all that, because when you're caught up in it, it was hot out, noisy at night, and I do remember that after having seen a really good video of it, I came back and watched it, and it really made a difference. But they did a second version of it, and that one didn't really catch on either, and before the summer of, I do believe, 2019, they had a closing date, and that was it. And the next thing you know, we had the damn kites. Well, about a year later, during the Troubles. I remember that they had the kite tail. No, yeah, that was after. The kite tails was. Yeah, that was about a year later, I believe they started that. Maybe even a year and a half later. Let's do the. This is about as cliche as it gets. But even though it's as cliche as it gets, I don't think I've seen it in a while. I don't think I've seen any. Just standing here and watching them. This isn't working. I told you guys about that movie that I went to go see. About the documentary about attractions being stolen, and things going on to the dark web and being auctioned off from Disney a couple weeks back. It was about a lot of these theme park adventurers, these extreme adventurers who stay at night and trespass the place and climb into the rides. And one guy, he climbed up onto the rocks where the Yeti was and was filming it from the track. He climbed up from the track after the place had closed and climbed up the rocks to get some footage of the Yeti. It's crazy. And then he went to jail. Almost everybody on this in this documentary, with the exception of the guys from Mesa Verde Times, one of whom is deceased. They'd all either gone to court or gone to jail for the stuff they'd done here. But yeah, it was wild. Climbing up those rocks to get some camcorder footage of the Yeti in the middle of the night. Oh my goodness. 15 minutes. Wi-Fi not connected. What a shock. There's on theme parks live. The first channel at the top is called Theme Parks Assemble, but because my Wi-Fi isn't working so well, it came through as theme park ass. Theme park. I thought, and then the B looked like an L, and then the LE. Tell me that doesn't look like. If you were to first look at that as a command, it didn't look like a theme park asshole. That's what I thought I saw. I was like, wow, that is a daring channel name right there. That is a daring channel name right there. Fun. Hello, Mark. Saw one about Discovery Island. He's got an even better name. Park now. I've known a few of those. All right, let's see here. Oh, that's all right. Let's get a view. Let's get a view, shall we? Oh, love it. Love this. Love the theming. So we got, oops. Yeah, I know. It's kind of blocked here. What I'm looking for is I'm trying to get to my YouTube studio. I typed in YouTube studio and I put up Theme Parks Live. It's because this is a very, very, very old phone that we used to use all the time when I used to check in on that kind of stuff, see if we were on or not. That's how old this phone is. What do I think of the new drummer for Rush? I love her. I'm all in. I can't afford to go to any of those shows. I won't go into any of the shows, but I think it's fantastic. Why shouldn't they keep playing? You know, I am down with the thing, and she sounds fantastic. Meanwhile, we got like 40 subscribers already from this. Don't bother, we're just having your reunion day. So thank you for that. I guess we'll see you again in a month, people who just subscribed. Thank you for the watch time. Thank you for keeping that watch time up. Too funny. Trying to get us over. I'm trying to stay out of people's way. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to stay out of people's way. Oh, wow. How about that? Okay. All right. This little adventure here is actually doing pretty well today. Oops. Let me see if I can. Here we go. Here's the view. What I loved, y'all, you couldn't do this anymore if you tried. But during the Troubles, when they would let us in at 7 in the morning... Fuck. Hold on. 1 minute, please. Dude, come on. Work. We used to be able to line these things up, obviously, but we'd be able to do it with the sunrise in a way that you just can't... Their early entry here isn't early enough anymore to facilitate that, and I don't even know that... I mean, maybe you could. No, maybe you could. Maybe you still could. Maybe you could now. I just remember there was a while there when this was opening a little later for you to be able to get here for the sunrise coming up over this. in the manner that it was during the COVID year. Congratulations on 8. It's 8.3, sir. It might not be registering yet, but we're actually to 3. Usually, it doesn't show the 3 until it gets to 31. But I'll have you know, I don't want that 30th subscriber to be shortchanged. 1.83. Thank you very much. We gotta keep. Listen, I should start displaying them on the screen like everyone else. 2K giveaway. I don't even remember 2K the first time. I don't even remember when all that happened. I actually think that all might have even been before. I don't even know. I don't remember when any of that happened. It was early. I was actually really excited when this channel got monetized. Because the other one never did. But I was really excited when this one did because we got it all through with the ball. We had the second camera onto the backpack recording the blue ball. That's where all our watch time came for this channel. Keep that in mind next time you hear collecting watch time. An entire channel that we've done here, this little channel here, all the watch time was from being in a backpack. That's how important it is. Being in a backpack while the real stream was going on in the front. AK Sunrises, those were solid days. They really were. Oh, look at him. Hey, Schmoopy. Watch, I've zoomed in just in time for him to pick his ass or to do something like that. Please don't do anything nasty. We're just admiring the beauty of nature here. Look at that arm. Look at that. It really is. With the
We'll come and do Dino Land another time.
The barrel full of monkeys with the long arms, the long plastic arms hooking through. That is that arm. $1.82. Is Austin still here? Austin, what hotel are you gonna stay at? I'm intrigued by Austin being here. Austin is a character. His arm is a mile long. Okay, wait, bring this back. Now, even if it only lasts a minute, we cannot walk through Asia without me playing some of my Indian movie music. One of my favorite soundtracks, actually, of all time is called Chal Mohan Ranga. Let me see. It should actually be on YouTube. Chal Mohan Ranga. We used to play this one all the time going through here. Oh, for Christ's sake. I really need to solve why this phone's internet is not working before we get out here again, or else this is the only schmear on this day has been this internet. Let's get a little Chal Mohan Ranga. Just a little bit. Just so I can say I've done it. Soundtrack. Music. Okay. Here, we'll do it a little bit. We're going to do the actual score this time instead of the movie music. There we go. Whoosh! I almost dropped my phone. Play. Hi, Purple Queen. This is one of my favorite soundtracks, but I've never finished this movie. I've still got about a half hour left in it, and I started watching it in 2018. It's like one of those movies where I don't want it to end. I don't want to know. it's still kind of a surprise. I have a couple like that I've purposefully never finished yet, and this is one of them. Not that it's not any great movie, it's just I never have gotten a chance to finish it, but I've listened to the soundtrack about 1,000 times. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day. Sounds like clapping. Not anymore. Yeah, it just kicked in. Well, there we go. Now I can say I did it. Another reunion item checked off. How are we going to do this? I really need to run to the loo. There's one right there. I'm gonna set you guys up here on the table. I'm gonna take out the hopefully this is gonna take long. A bunch of people are fixing to walk by here. I'm gonna go down here. We're actually gonna come down by the water. I don't want it to be in quite as public a space. Some of the instruments are very similar. That's a good point. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hey, off to see this. Just got followed in here by a bunch of ducks. Look at that. Disney nature. You gotta show the ducks. Stay away from Tiffin's. They'll have you for finger foods. Alright, I'm back. Change these out. Put this in here. Let's go hear the music.
Thank you so much. Namaste everyone. Hope you're all doing very well. Thank you all for visiting the beautiful Animal Kingdom, beautiful village of Anandapura. Today we are beats and strings with sitar and drums, exploring some of the wonderful world music. In the movie Planes, when the planes visit the Taj Mahal, this song helps them to land in front of the Taj Mahal. That was Tere Bina. Enjoy the next song, Chule Tanoko, from the beautiful movie Elephant. so much. That was Chule Taroko. Let us enjoy the next song called Morning Mumbai. Mumbai is a very busy city, and in the busy city of Mumbai, all the streets almost are full with a lot of music. Enjoy Morning Mumbai. Many songs in one song, music in the hustle bustle. Enjoy Morning Mumbai on Raga Charukeshi of the sitar and drums. Mumbai. Thank you all for being here on this beautiful day. We are beats and strings with the sitar and the drums, exploring some of the wonderful world music. Enjoy the next song called wonderful joy and happiness in this beautiful village of Honolulu. Thank you all for visiting today. Enjoy our morning. for all of you. Thank you all for being here on this beautiful day. Let us enjoy the last song of this beautiful time called Western Ghats from the beautiful range of mountains and forests named Western Ghats in southern India. Enjoy Song of the Forest, Western Ghats. Wonderful day. That was Western Ghats. We have Beats and Strings. We'll be back on the stage in the next hour to make some more music and celebrate life with you all. Thank you all for visiting the beautiful village of Anandapura, and we wish you a wonderful stay. Namaste.
Wow, how about that? I can see that, Jamie. I can absolutely see that. Jamie, I didn't get a chance to tell you when you were here earlier. I have several very uniquely named students this session, but probably just about the most uniquely named one that you would appreciate. The student is named TT. T-E-E-T-E-E. TT. And every time I have to say TT or type TT, I think of you. They're like, Jamie always likes funny student names. Wow, that was amazing. Wow, that like made the whole day even more special. Let me get some aqua. Well, y'all, I don't know if you're able to see this or not, but if you go back, if you back out the video, close it and open it back up again, you will see that I've changed the thumbnail. We are now going to officially make this the 58th open till close. We will stay here to the close of one of the parks. But we are going to, in about an hour or so, have to change to a second stream. And I will put the link in. Actually, I might even just go ahead and put the link in now so you guys can have it. We still have about an hour and a half or so left before we're at 12 hours here. Usually I like to keep it going on the exact same stream, but I've had so many issues with the second screen Wi-Fi today that I will have no way to guarantee capturing this on my phone. So I don't want to risk that. So we will actually have a second link to go to, and I'm going to copy this if possible. How did we switch accounts? Oh yeah. Well, I'm still going to have to. GLG. Still going to have to get on the Wi-Fi again in order to paste this. There we go. Let's do this. Now, I'll do this again before we end, but. And one of the reasons to actually go over there now and bookmark it is because there is a second poll. You get not one poll today, but two polls. I'm assuming Pluto is the overwhelming victor. Victor. Am I correct in that assumption? Oh, why is it completed? It shouldn't be completed. Oh, that was the last one. Okay, but it should still be coming up. Oh, I guess the new one will start when I make the. Didn't I make the other stream public already? I thought I did. But it shouldn't be completed. Anyway, well, you can read it. I don't know if we can vote on the second one. That's really strange. I don't know why it's saying completed. Anyhow, I thought it was really funny. We can vote on it in the chat later. Pluto, but with a corn dog. With cheese coming out of it. Hello, everybody. We should have. You know, it didn't even occur to me. We should have gone on the. We should have gone on Maharaj while we were back there. That's all right. I don't know that I've got the gorilla trail in me, but it certainly does seem Pluto on the bone. It certainly does seem appropriate, but I don't know that we're gonna walk that far. We'll just walk. Maybe we'll just go into the tip of the ride here. The attraction, the experience. Oh, no, they've already closed it. It closed at 4:30, so we're not going to be doing that. It's just about 4:36, so that's fine. I don't think I had that. I don't think I had that walk in me today anyhow. I'm tempted to ask her if she got on her, try that in English. I'm tempted to ask if cheese got on her IC. That was a very quick shot. She probably edited it out before the cheese fell. Before the cheese landed. Which would be the proper thing to do. Hey, someone look up when we close here tonight. What time do we close here officially this evening?
this in Animal Kingdom. I obviously do not have the internet to be able to do it myself. Even Animal Kingdom, look, there's a lot of people here, y'all. Look at this. I could do that. Look at, I could do that. That's pretty steady. Maybe I will look into. Listen, child, listen. Maybe I will look into getting a rickshaw. She had her phone on her rickshaw and it was going really steady. Granted, this isn't a very bumpy section of the road. I'm like, nah, I don't know if I do a rickshaw in the park. I really should be walking. But mostly because the phone would be lower. It would be like sitting on the homeless curb. And because it would be so bouncy. But her phone was really, really steady, and that wasn't even on any kind of stabilizer. I'm still pondering that name. TT. There was, and the real name was even stranger. TT was obviously the nickname, but there was a real name that went with that. Oops, excuse me. Seven, okay. That's more than enough time. We had ourselves a drinker 10 sitting right on those bar stools a couple years back on one of Boo's trips. Through here. I don't want to stop quite yet. If I stop, I will start again. I'm not one of these people that, if I stop, I might not start again. Oh no, I'll start again. But sometimes it's just easier to keep walking. Sometimes it's easier to just keep roaming. And we're roaming. And we're roaming. Back to the safety of rope drop 2. Oh, I'm already here. That's why I don't know. I think there's several people that I don't see any. I mean, I know there's several. The whole reason we started rope drop 2, aside from watching that watch time, getting that watch time up there, was, I started it for different reasons, but what we used it for was for just this purpose. So Patterson and I and a couple others wouldn't see certain people when they... And I'll leave it at that. And it's worked splendidly ever since. My lower back can't take those long walks around the park anymore. How many times a day can you restart? Hey, Orville. What do you mean restart? Restart what? How are you doing, Orville? Many good times at Dawa. And on both sides. We got into on one side for a few hours one time. We got on the other side for a few hours one time. Two completely different trips. My lower back's okay, thankfully. Now tomorrow's actually kind of busy. Unfortunately, I'm sort of mad at myself for letting that part happen. I have a number of things I have to do tomorrow that I have to be kind of alert and paying attention for. And usually the day after, I'm just kind of sitting around like a slug. But tomorrow that's not going to be the case. Coming to Florida Wednesday before Thanksgiving. Look at you. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bum bum bum.
Oh no, no. No, these are. Yeah. No. No, I'm talking about people who are actually in the chat, like right now. People who are actually in the chat right now. Look at you people. You people. A lot of you. What, are you running? Are you in the race? Yeah, I think you told me you were in the race. You're going to be here. Austin's going to be here. Well, if you care to make your way into Winter Park, I'd be happy to meet you all at the Briar Patch next to her former place of employ, your daughter's former place of employ. I don't know that I'm coming any further out than that. I will be out in January, and it probably will be middle of January. It just really depends. I'll send an email to. I figured if Alan is going to be here in January, that would be when I would go. And it sounded like they were looking at doing a trip in January. But I don't know. You're dressing as the dinosaur ride? How does one even do that? You're gonna look like Stefan. All right, we're gonna make our way into Pandora, and then I'm gonna sit. Bum, bum, bum. You mean you're gonna dress as the dinosaur ride while you're doing the run? I'm so confused. You have stumped me. We're dressing as extinct rides. Okay, now I get it. So I was correct. You're dressing as extinct rides. That's fun. I am dressing as a dinosaur. I'm probably going to dress as Dr. Seeker. Look at you. That's a great idea. I like that. See, that's creativity. That's something that should be happening on these channels. Showing up dressed as characters from extinct rides. That would be that, I think, or attractions, or even like people from the Adventurers Club. Different things like that. Stuff like that, I think, is creative. I like that a great deal. Oh, Scuttle. Did I tell you guys that I saw the second Avatar movie about 3 or 4 weeks ago? I did not see it when it came out the first time, and I was kind of kicking myself because the very first Avatar was on my favorite screen, Point Orlando, and they brought it back like a month ago, and I went to go see it, and it was pretty good. I mean, pretty good for what it is. The effects are great. The 3D was amazing. I love the 3D. And then I just saw another one of the trailers for the third one, and now I understand it because I've watched the second one with the characters. All the characters in the second one, for the most part, most of them weren't in the first one. Hello, Mikey G. Oh yeah, we're gonna go till the end of the night. Mikey, once I start, I don't stop till I'm done. Until everyone's had enough of me. Hey, Mikey, are you blue in here? I think you are. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Mikey was one of the first ones I blew in here. Just making sure. Asking for a friend. If not, I can take care of that for you right now. Plus, it's blue. Yes. Y'all, speaking of That's What She Said, to those of you who were at After Dark a few weeks back, Halloween week, we had our inaugural session, our inaugural video from That's What She Said. Things heard and said and seen around the parks from various streams, all edited together. I'm very happy to let you know that there will be a second edition of that the next time we do After Dark, and it is stellar. It's one of the funniest things I have ever heard. I sent it to Boo the other day, and he was dying. It's so funny. I said none of it, and I captured all of it in about 2 spans of 5-minute times over last weekend. All these different clips. Tremendous endurance. I do. Well, one of us has to. I always wish you would keep up. So you're going to be in Miami. Are you going to be in Orlando at all? Ladies and gentlemen, speaking of the Hard Rock casinos, Sting played Monday night at the Hard Rock in Tampa. The tickets were like $1,000, and that was the actual tickets were up there. That's not even the resale because the little stage is so small at the Hard Rock in Tampa. It only has a couple hundred seats. $1,000 to see Sting. I've seen Sting a bunch of times in my life. He's one of my favorite people ever. I would never, ever, 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 ever be paying that kind of money to see Sting. Or anyone, really. See you later, Jamie. It was never not funny either. But you know what's great? Steve, I watched it. I watched the new one a bunch of times. And they said, well, maybe I'll combine it with the old one. And so I said, well, after I was done editing it, I watched the old one back. The old one doesn't even come close. In comparison to the new one, the old one it's not even. I was like, no, I can't combine these. The new one's too much funnier. Too much more funnier. Wow, much funnier. Let's see. Did you? Way too much. Like from the start. What the hell? I mean, when you've only got 300 seats, it's that much because it's him and because he can command that, and he's got to be paid. But that is just. I remember way back when it wasn't with Sammy or I know what I can get. Oh my God! Do they still have? Let me look at the menu here. Let's see if they've got the blue wine, the blue sangria. Do they still have that? I need to transfer some money over. That will be the drink. Way back when at the House of Blues here at Disney Springs, Van Halen played. It was the first tour with neither Sammy nor Dave. It was the one with Extreme, and that was like an insane amount of money to get them there. Guns N' Roses played there one night, but it was Chinese Democracy, but still, and that was a lot. I think it was $100, but that was which I mean, all things considered, $100 isn't that bad. Can't wait for the next one. All right, let me see here. I don't even know how to do that. Well, I just need to transfer money. We're just gonna transfer money and go in there and order. Listen, y'all, I don't think I've ever eaten here without pre-ordering the food because we ate here so much during COVID. I don't think I've ever just walked in and ordered food here. This is going to be another first. I mean, we stopped eating here a long time ago. It's part of the reason, but back in the day, the only way you could get food in here was to pre-order it because of the, sitting around and the social distancing and whatever. Okay, let's see here. How much is this? I don't even know what it's called. I'm just going to transfer this over. We're just going to transfer a chunk of money over. And hope it's enough. Let's see. I don't even know if they still even have this. And I can't look it up because the internet is shite. So let's just see. We're going to walk in and we're going to see what they've got. They've got the sangria. They have ladders in Pandora? Well, thank you. That's very kind. No, it's more I had to more the transferring over than anything else. Okay, enter. All right, let me look at the menu. If they don't even have it, wait, I'm gonna zoom in. The margarita, draft beer, wine. I don't think they've got it. What's this thing? No, that's their margarita. Yeah, they don't have any more. Country ale, margarita. No. Shit, that thing was so good. Well, what's the non-alcoholic thing? Well, if they don't have that, then we're gonna go to Pongu Pongu. They've got the green beer. Why don't we just do that? Hold on. Let me see. If they don't have that, I want to order from Pongu Pongu, even though they have the green beer, because the green beer is good, but my real drunk at this particular venue, this is nice. There's no one out here. I mean, right now, we're just walking up to these places. That's pretty nice. Let me get out my card. I'm gonna be so careful here. And they got hot cocoa too. Hi, how are you? I need a rum blossom. Yes, please.
If I wasn't scared that the fire alarm would go off, I'd like my Christmas gift. The other night, mine there's a rum lobster.
Thank you so much. Yes. Let's go inside. Just gonna sit inside. Oof. Sit over some cream. Well, thank you. Always appreciate your cream. It's actually kind of busy in here. Maybe we're gonna sit outside. Never mind. Sit somewhere picturesque out here. I'm gonna go here. I think we can give you a view of from one of these. I should be able to give you a view. Yeah, here we go. Right here, maybe. No, you're not gonna be able to see it there. Or maybe right here.
Yeah, that's so if you want to get air.
No, it's covering it. Don't want to cover it. Okay, right here. There we go. Can you even see it? No, you can't. All right. It's not worth doing if you guys can't see out here. How are we going to do this? God damn it. Oof. They didn't even stir they did not stir the rum in. The rum is all right on top. Here we go. There we go. They did not stir the rum in at all. All better. Beautiful. And a corn dog. Where are you gonna go, Orville? I need to clean my glasses. A little rum on the rim. I don't even know that will dull the pain enough. Isn't this lovely? Isn't this lovely, Frank? Frank, that screeching in the background always reminds me of your mother-in-law. I'm going in the Celebrity Apex. He's on it right now. That's what he was talking about, his cruising. He was always great at cruising. Typical Caribbean destination. As long as there's an ocean and palm trees, I'm good. Yeah, it sounds like he's traded Disney for cruises. So lovely. Charming. Charmed. 45-minute wait time for Flight of Passage. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. A little rim on the rum. I want to try the other cruise lines, but I hate cheating. I've never tried any of them. I haven't even tried one to cheat on. I still have never been on a cruise. And I really don't know if that's going to happen or not. Looks like somebody dumped Cheetos into that elephant there. Celebrity's food is nuts. Well, I'd be all for eating it then. I just remember the last Disney cruise that Ethel went on. They had the same server throughout the entire cruise, and all Ethel wanted was hot dogs. All Ethel wanted was hot dogs, and the server kept trying to introduce new things to her diet, to her palate, and she wasn't having it. Darling love, I just wanted hot dogs. He would not, it was my cruise. If I want to eat hot dogs my entire cruise, I should be allowed. He kept trying to get me to order other food. I said, sir, where is my hot dog? I'm hungry. Look at you. Freshly squeezed. Freshly squeezed. Well, it wasn't one in Ethel's. Ethel does love her hot dogs. She devours them. No, not boudoir, bathrooms. She's more of a bathroom photo kind of gal. Can I just take a moment to say how successful today has been? In the actual measure of success, what actually matters and how it actually matters. Today has been literally one of the most successful things we have ever done out here. Rabbit! Oh, cute little bunny. Eating his dinner. Look at this. I don't want to. Oh, well, the stroller scared him away. Goddamn strollers. No problem. I know a photographer who could get that done, I'm sure. They really do try and encourage you to expand. They keep trying with your kid and you finally give up. Like and subscribe. F that. If they like it, they'll stay. If they subscribe, they probably won't stay. Who even cares? Seriously. If someone wants to hang around, they're going to hang around, whether they subscribe or don't subscribe. And YouTube itself has so moved away from giving weight to your subscriber count. It really has. It does not hold what it used to. All these people out there begging for subscribers. That means nothing. You're very welcome. Isn't it a stroller? The stroller clan annoy the living out of us? Yeah. I didn't see. Did you say are you going to be in Orlando? Or are you just going to be in South Florida? Let me scroll back and look. You probably answered me and I didn't even see it. I'm going to screenshot you telling me I have endurance. I want to remember that later on my own. Let's see here. Oh, you didn't answer. Cherry. Spence. Oh, good. Excellent. Have you all been to Epic Universe yet? Well, how could you? You haven't been, it's just opened. That was a dumb question. When are you here? You're here this. Are you here before the end of the year? I've already forgotten. I really like when they light up Pandora Avatar area. Once you get dark with luminescence, it doesn't stay. Sierra, it doesn't stay up really late enough. Now, like today, now since the time change, you've got a shot. Especially if you go on Flight of Passage at the very, 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 very end before closing. By the time you're done with Flight of Passage, you're set. Now that we've had the time change, even with the closing at 7, you'd still get you get the bioluminescence right at the start of the time change for sure. But like during the summer, there's no shot at all. Well, you should. I have a ticket. I haven't decided when I'm using it. I keep putting it off because I wanted the weather to be better. I mean, I bought it when it was, 500,000 degrees out. I'm waiting for the perfect weather to go there. Cruise is March 23rd. Wedding is March 31st. So, okay. So you're to start next year. That's good. Start next year. That's good. Bum, bum, bum. Let me take a screenshot of this. Excellent. Excellent. This was delicious. Let's see what the time is. It's like an hour. 45 minutes.
Hey, you're not going on the ride.
What's everybody having for dinner? I didn't think I'd be asking that question. What's everybody having for dinner? Hey, VJ. How are you? Green Apple Jolly Rancher, the drink. I've never had that. Soup, filet mignon, and baked potato. Hey, Tenured, how are you? Burritos. A burrito sounds great. I could maw on a burrito right now. Probably gonna grab a sub from Publix. Do you do the Boar's Head? Or have you been scared away from Boar's Head? I was always fine. I liked the Publix subs before Boar's Head, like way better than when they went to Boar's Head. The version before they went all Boar's Head, I thought were great. Look at the trickling. Look at the trickling water. Watch this. See that? Pizza and a salad. What kind of pizza? Crazy for Disney 94? What kind of I would have gotten pizza at the Speedway, but all they had was pepperoni. Rice and some lentils. I've got a can of lentils I've got to use. I've never even thought of putting rice with it. How goofy is that? Maybe I'm going to have that tomorrow. I'll use up that can of lentils and cook rice with it. Regular Publix deli cuts are fine. Exactly. Oh, look at Whodet's got a whole thing going here. Leftovers. I'm going to read this in RMJ style. Leftovers. A choice of chicken or tortilla soup. Chicken, enchilada, hamburger, rotisserie chicken, grilled chicken thighs. That is all. Noted. Chick-fil-A. Oh man. Have you had the Chick-fil-A mixture where they do the ice cream and the lemonade? They mix it all together. Do they have that up there? I had it for the first time a couple weeks back. It's their soft serve ice cream and they mix it in a cup with their lemonade, frozen lemonade. It is so good. In and out. Do you get a drink? I got the drink. I don't know about tonight, but we've had red beans the last 2 nighs. Cajun sausages in Crowley. It was really good. The one I had was really, really, really good.
Here at school, I get free Chick-fil-A iced tea. Oh my God, I would never leave. I love their iced tea. Oh, you are still here. Austin, which hotel are you going to stay at? Are you staying OP or off P? Knowing Austin, he'll probably be right on P. That's the impression I get from how he talks to Boo. Good evening, everybody. I think we're in our 11th hour? 11th, yeah. And still going strong. It's as if, I don't know, I feel like we just started. Probably on. Good move. You haven't made a reservation yet? Never had their iced tea. Yeah, you know, I'm mostly with the lemonade, but the iced tea is very, very good. But even the sugar-free lemonade's good. 10 hours, 52 minutes. Oh, I need to make sure that we are done before 12. We're up to for those of you that don't know, we are going to be doing I'm going to have to divide this into two if you're going to stay with us into the evening. If you scroll back, the link is probably already there. If not, I'll put the link in before we start up the second stream, or you can just keep looking for us. You come back later tonight. But we are going to divide this in half. 11 hours. I got woken up at 5 a.m. my time with the YouTube notification. I'm so sorry. It's pretty high, VJ. More than the steps, though, is I haven't sat down today. There's like this time last for the birthday one, we sat down at we sat down for about 2 hours right about now, and that hasn't happened yet. More than the walking. These bobas keep bursting in my mouth. Lovely. I don't mind bobas. What do you guys think of bobas? I enjoy bobas. It's a strain on your feet. I do a lot of my work standing up. VJ, probably more so today. The last 2 days I've been standing a lot. As we keep doing these, I always say at the start, like I said it today, I said we're going to be sitting a lot. I haven't sat at all. I will end up having to sit more and more. You've never had bobas? I must admit, I think Disney was my first experience with them, but once I had them here, I started finding them all over the place. Lychee jellies? Bubba's can be rough. What are those? Tenured pass holder, what are those? I'm gonna take a screenshot. I'll look it up. Never heard of that before. I work at home now since August, and I am still not used to it. Boba in the mouth is too much. That's too much texture. Mikey. I don't even know where to start with that statement, Mikey. Maybe I'll just let it hang on the air there. All night long. Oh yeah, I could look that up.
Hold on, where's the phone? Wow, this thing is already... my owner sold the radio station, and the new owners didn't hire me, but I got a good gig. Oh, I'm so glad that worked out. Bubba's in the mouth, probably worse. It could be. Or it could be infinitely better. Always look on the bright side of life. All right, let's see. I need to check something. We're moving over here for just a moment, so I need to use my hands. All right. All right, give me 1 second. Thank you, Steve, for the PayPal. It did come through. All right. Did you get a Starbucks barista cup? I did not. Although it sounds like something I'd love. I'm not much for Starbucks. But bears? Define to me what is the barista cup? The advice I was given when I was a fussy eater was put it in your mouth, pretend it tastes good, and swallow.
Yeah.
We'll let that hang on the air for a bit. That's almost... We're letting a lot of things hang on the air for a bit. Always look on the bright side of life. $30. That's what they them said. There we go. This was the table I was looking for when we first came out here. Finally available. Ah, now I can sit. There we go. It's almost dark. Wait till it gets dark. Well, do you hear? You start hearing when it. I don't know. I think I'm going to be good tonight. I'll be good. $30 if you can find one. Probably hundreds on eBay. You know, like my poor salt and pepper shaker. Disney guest. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Look at that. There he is. Good evening, everybody. I'm going to take a moment to put the link. Put the link for part 2. ¿Dónde está? Is the poll working over on part 2, or does everybody? Is it messed up? I think I messed it up somehow. I don't know. It said when I clicked on it earlier, it said the poll was closed. Is it even? Jesus. God damn. It's getting wild back here. The kids are restless. I don't know where the corn is either. I haven't seen the corn in quite some time. We saw the corn over the summer, I think. I made you do what? I made you feel good? Always good to hear. Quick service, Starbucks response sold up. Hey, where's the first? My internet's working now. You put in another link earlier about the UK and making fun of the show at Animal Kingdom. This link I can click on. Let me click on this before I lose my internet again. Hush, don't tell. We use cookies. I don't want your cookies. Fine. Starbucks responds to the sold-out Barista Cup. A surprise viral merch moment. Oh, he's cute. November 6th, along with the limited edition Hello Kitty collection. Aww. Adorable. Add to bookmarks. Hello, love pugs. How are you? That makes us all feel good. I only have so many hands. The line forms to the left. You can all wait your turn.
Wash it out.
I know. And the Coblet's getting, what, the kid's got, what, 2 years old now? Mikey, I said like twice while you weren't here that I'm shocked your son is 6 years old. Shocked in that's actually making me put my life in perspective. That your child who was 1 is 6. That's knocking me out more than Max or most other things. That to me is that's wild. Starbucks closed down downtown Disney due to a strike. That's insane. Insane. You're not old. I'm the one several hairs breadths away from a 6 in front of my digit. Well, another 6. NRN, I've never even heard of this. NRN.com. These kids going after these animals. I wish I had something for you, buddy. I'm sorry. Oh, he put out some food. This Melon's walking around. This little girl just almost stomped on him. Leave the ducks alone. Unbelievable. Look at her. Get away from these ducks. I will not stand for that. Not in front of me. Poor things. And the parents are just sitting there like, oh, isn't that cute? I'm sorry, this is positive. I'm not speaking of latex, Babcock. I didn't have a 6 when I started. And then I met Boo. Good evening, everybody. We still got it. What is it that we still got? What exactly do we got? Oh, hear that? Hear that one pop? Listen. Ooh. Ooh. I'm looking forward to it. Wait do you see how much fun we have when we do me turning 60. I'm already thinking about it. I'm already making plans for when I turn 60 here. What we're gonna do on that one. I kind of wish it would hurry up and get here. Can we just kind of skip through the next 3 and just get right to the 6? Interns. No, I never got endurance. It's mostly due to poor circulation. Good evening, everybody. All right, we're going to start making our way to the next destination. Make our way up front. Don't remind you, I'm sorry. You know, Babcock, we were just talking about this earlier. I don't know that I want to go the scooter route. But I have to admit, about an hour, if you scroll back about an hour, just about an hour ago, there was a lady on a scooter that was moving very slow, and very steady, and very smoothly. And she had her phone on the front of that scooter, and it was pretty level. Now, Lord knows, scooters have been used on channels in the past, and the less said about that, the better. But maybe it can be done in a cool way. I don't mind the walking. I just don't know what kind of a view you guys would get with the scooter. And driving around here in scooters is crazy. Oh, these kids. All right, good, they're leaving. Oh, well, Eric, thank you. Hey, listen, we're gonna continue on tonight. Scroll up. There's a link to part 2. We're gonna keep going into the night. About every month. I say just about every month. Now, there might be a surprise between now and then. We'll see, but we will have a Christmas variation of this.
Heely shoes? You say the strangest things. I've never heard of. What do you mean Heely shoes? Like high heels? What does that even mean? It's probably something everybody knows, and just I don't know it. You're always the one who says these things, and I find myself scratching my head, going, "What does that even mean?" I'm 40 now. He's 40. Would you listen to this, Babcock, Chris, everyone, all of my other septuagenarians? Isn't that 60? What's 60? What's 60? And Mikey just turned 40. I don't even want to hear it. I have shirts older than you that I still wear. You know Heely shoes? Shoes with roller skates? Oh my God. When I was teaching high school, those were huge. The principal had to keep getting on the intercom to tell people to put them away. Kids were using them in the halls or between classes. Right. I've never heard that name. I don't want to see asses from your scooter view. I don't want to see asses from my scooter view. Not the kind that we see around here. I agree. All right, let's move on. Yeah, it would have to be raised. It would be. It would need to be, so that I'd be able to. It would have to be higher up. But there's no getting it this high. No matter how big the scooter is, you can't have it up this high. All right. Always. Love it that it's you the one point. You're the one pointing that out. It's not the mouth it comes out of. It's the mind it goes into. Where's Leanne? We did not see Leanne today, and we did not see Frederick. Twice in a row for Frederick. All right. You can put it on top of your helmet. I'll thank you not to make suggestions about my helmet and what to do with it or what to put on top of it. Helmet.
You either need to hold my hand or go sit with Papa. Which one? Hold hand or sit with Papa.
Can I go sit with Papa and hold his hand? Is that a choice? Is he cute? All right, let's see. Do I have to give a 20% tip? That's between you and your God. Sometimes 20% is all we have to offer. Sometimes 10%. Especially with weather like this. Good evening, everybody. Welcome. How are we going to do this? I kind of need I'm so mad that they don't have Pizza Source anymore. That was such a great... Listen to me lamenting all the things they've got rid of at Disney. I'm sitting here crying over Pizza Source because it was a good bathroom stop. That was easy to leave the gimbal at. I do need to. Maybe what we're gonna do is this. I'm gonna put you guys up right here, and I'll be right back. Oof. Not going nowhere.
Yeah, that's right.
Dahan, ito kong drop. Ay, gusto kong tawag lagi. Ito, gusto kong tagay. Birthday something, right? What's your stream,
Ah! That Pete?
All right. And we're rolling. Bop. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. I don't know that anything's replaced it yet. Then again, I haven't been here since they closed it. We'll walk by. I just know that it's done. You know, for a long time, long before you guys, they had a great plant-based option for a pizza with crumbles. And I think I've found another place that used the same crumbles recently, actually. I used to drive out here and get it. I mean, I didn't drive out here just for that. I'd come out to visit the parks. But I would go and went, I don't know, this is 2018, 2019. There were several places in particular in this park that had really good plant-based options. And I would take it home. That pizza in particular, but also some stuff at Flame Tree Barbecue. Kid. Oh my goodness. 2 crying children. They are not having a good day. They are not having a good day over there. Da, 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 da. Well, listen. We've been to 3 parks. We might as well go the distance. We might as well go the distance. I think we're going to start heading over to Hollywood Studios. Dun, dun. Bum, bum. Hello, Max. It's going great. How are you? They're exhausted. Yeah. A bigger, different restaurant. Well, here it comes. This is where it used to be. Right past Mercantile. Actually, we're here. I just walked. It's on this side. Yep, nothing yet. It's just sitting there.
Way in the front. Oh, get around.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. In-N-Out Burger. Love these. Excellent. Oh my God. Oh, I love it. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's Miko. It's fascinating. Oh, they did record it. Interesting. Oh, check this out. Y'all know Alistair? Remember Alistair, my friend over in England? He's seeing Howard Jones tonight. So don't be fooled. Howard Jones is on Jay Leno, listen to me. It's on Jimmy Fallon tonight. He's on the Tonight Show, but it's pre-recorded because tonight he's actually in Bath, England, and Alistair took a photo. Look at that, Pat Blue. That is awesome. Look at that. I told him to go. I said, you've got to go see him. That looks a whole lot cooler than American Gardens Theater. I forgot that was today. Oh, that was a long time. Jeez, I keep forgetting. That was hours ago. I have the audio. We have the. Geez, can I even find it? This internet situation today is so goofy, but I do have that. It's in my email. Howard Jones. That was 15 years ago. He's touring right now. It's the 40th anniversary of. God, it just slipped my mind. His album, the big album. Things can only get better. Howard Jones, Epcot. I've looked this up so many times. It's already here. Epcot, spring 2029. Oh my God. 2029. Where's my recording of it though? No, it's not here. 2009. God. Wow. Feels like yesterday. So much fun. Oh my God. Okay.
Live streaming AW.
It's time. I did. I'm putting it off. We've got a second stream that's getting ready to start. There is a link if you scroll up. I'll put it in again once we get to the car. Yeah, we're gonna go the whole night. We'll go to one of these. We'll go until one of these places close. Not this one. This one's closing at 7. I do have work to do, but I can do it when I get home. I'll stay up. I'll stay up. Bye, True Life. Bye. Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ooh, look at this. Cavernous, lit up. Look at this. What's in here? This is where Didio keeps his gimp. What was that? Whatever did we do to deserve more time with you? Well, at the Contemporary, I wasn't ready to stop. So, and then we came over here, and it was going well. So it's like, let's just go all the way. Let's go all the way. Why not? Why not? Tomorrow is a busy day, and I do have a lot to do, but we're out here. Why not? Why not? That was not the plan at all today. I briefly thought about it yesterday, which is why I made a thumbnail just in case. We did number 58, but I didn't put it up because I did not think that I didn't think I was going to be here that long, and I didn't even think that when we were at Epcot. I was like, no, this is good. But by the time we got to the Contemporary, I was still going. So, and I didn't feel anything. It felt good. So here we are.
Frank was here just a bit ago. You don't sleep anyway. I don't. Luckily, I did sleep pretty good last night. I made myself go to sleep last night, but I should have even gone to bed earlier than I did. Tonight, I better sleep. Tomorrow, tomorrow's going to be way busier. I cannot. When we have these days, I can't have the next day have anything on it. But I've got like some calls and things I have to do in the morning, and then the afternoon's all filled too. So that's going to kind of not be good. Thank you. Thank you. But you only live once. Why not? I can have a busy day tomorrow. I don't have anything on Friday, so that'll be fine. I'll hang out on Friday. You can feel the magic there in the night. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. How many minutes we got till 12 minutes? Till the 12th hour. What are we at? We should be at like 11:30 or 11:40. Someone scroll back. We really have not, knock on wood, we really haven't run into lag at all today. So it's going to be a pretty accurate number. I think we had one tiny little incidence of lag very briefly this morning in Tomorrowland, and that's really been it. Nothing significant. Can we be the fly on the wall tomorrow? There's nothing to see. It's mostly, honestly, I've just got a bunch of phone calls in the morning. And if I can't really put them off. If I could, even by a day, I would put them off. Maybe I can. Jeez. Nah. It's best just to stick to it and get them out of the way. Get them done. 11:33. Okay. So what we will do is I'll begin the transition. I'll begin transitioning in the car. While we're in the car, or as I'm getting ready to prepare to take us to Hollywood Studios, that's when we will end. We could actually probably start one. No, we can't. I can't even do that. I have to use this phone. So I'm going to have to stop this one and start the new one. But you guys, at any point, once we get to the car, can click on. Wow, this is all blocked off. All right. It's been so long since I've come through. Here we go. There's the exit. Yeah, I saw that's blocked off over there. I'm just not used to walking through the center. Once we get to the car, and I have I don't even have to take this off the gimbal. I literally just have to stop the stream that's going now and start the next one. So it'll just be very, very brief, but I want to put the link in one more time before I do that. Thank you. By the way, so that's what I was talking about this morning. Those guard posts that you walk through. That's what the security guard was walking through, testing a 3D printed gun to see if it would go off. That's what started our day. Loving the holiday music. I really like the holiday music too. We need to find that. They've got them. It's on YouTube somewhere. The Animal Kingdom music for the holidays. For the holidays. Believe it or not, we already have reservations. I already have things that we're doing that I made just in case. We have things that we're doing over at Hollywood Studios. And thank God I made them. Thank God I made them early. if I tried making them tonight, it wouldn't have worked. Hello, Richard Warren. How are you?
I'm going to cut across.
11:33. Bum, 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 bum. Do you guys remember the time that I was driven out here by the Uber guy who was trying to pitch an idea to Universal Studios about doing a Marvel Hall of Fame out in the middle of the lake at Islands of Adventure? Does anybody remember that? The only problem was that he had it set up right in the middle of Velociraptor. The Velocicoaster was right where you would walk out to this thing. I'm like, dude, they just opened this roller coaster. They're not gonna. I didn't want to rain on his parade because I am the owner of the Positivity Channel. But I was just like, oh yeah, that's very nice. And it actually wouldn't have been a bad idea. But it would have made more sense to have the landing come out from Marvel Island because it was the Marvel Hall of Fame. But he had it coming out from. Not that they were going to do this. He had it coming out from where they just built their roller coaster. I'm like, have you been to Islands of Adventure lately? There's kind of a roller coaster where your design is coming from. Anyhow, you meet all kinds of interesting Uber drivers. None more interesting, however, than Ronnie, the Uber driver.
Okay.
I need to get in contact with Ronnie, the Uber driver. I thought we might be using Ronnie, the Uber driver, a little more often. But now that really it's just like once a month, every few weeks, I'm just so far just driving out here on my own. Good old Ronnie. He had some issues. He was having some health issues a little while back, but I think he's all better. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Da, 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 dun, dun. Oh, look at that. Come on now. Man. The full moon last week, some of the sunsets we have had lately, just... How can you not want to live here? Look at this. Oh, come over here, Miss. What's for dinner? I'll eat whatever you put in front of me. What you serving? Beautiful. Oh, that was one of the things yesterday. So if you go to Corey, the storm chaser I was talking about yesterday, it wasn't yesterday, but the day before, or maybe it was yesterday. Maybe it was it last night? No, I think it was the day before. When he was in Indiana, and he was doing drone shots for Fox Weather. The sunset that this guy kept... First of all, this drone shot that he got was one of the steadiest shots I've ever seen in my life. And he just set it up like it was nothing. Just this beautiful blanket of snow covering everything in the countryside. And then in the distance, the lake. It wasn't one of the Great Lakes. It was a lake. And then this sunset that just, I've never seen such a thing. I almost feel like just, did I take the photo on here? I don't think it's on this camera. It was one of the most stunning sunsets I've ever seen. And he's like, yeah, here it is. And they'd plugged the drone into the Fox station. They were getting the view of it. I'm just like, this is just insane. But nothing like this. Ordering pizza from Domino's and Brown Knees. Feeling kind of corn dog? Feeling Minnesota? I had an analogy, a creative analogy about these channels and us that was
what was it? That was kind of linked to indie bands. And I was thinking about it while I was watching those storm chasers. Oh, that's what it was. It wasn't so much indie bands; it's classic alternative bands. I was thinking, the more I've been tuning into Theme Parks Live today just to make sure that it's working and everything is whatever. Because there were some of those storm chaser guys that, they had all these big rigs and they had all these great graphics and everything. It looked really great, but they were just kind of, it was kind of stock. As great as it might have looked, it was very, very professional and well done over. But it was kind of the same thing as 10 or 20 other channels. There was no spark to it. There was no life. And I got to tell you, in the last week or so, as I have been tuning and getting a little bit of footage and seeing who's out there doing what in the community, I really sort of feel the same way about a lot of the channels that I have looked at. Even now, it stays the same. It's like, and what I thought was this: the Disney streaming / video community, they are New Order, but they're New Order in 2024, 2025. That version of New Order. Whereas this channel here, right from the start, has always been Peter Hook. So, and there's nothing wrong with being New Order in 2024, 2025. It's very slick. It's very professional. A lot of people pay attention to it. But if you ever hear Peter Hook play those songs, he's always, even when he was in the band, he was kind of off to the side. He was a part of it, but really his own thing. It is his stamp. It is 100% him. It is full of life. It is original, and it's different. It's not like any of the other things. When he does a New Order song, it sounds like a New Order song, but it's not. You can tell it's him doing it. And, not the glossy, polished over 50-year inversion almost of the band. So I guess if I could have a conversation with some of these younger channels, I'm saying younger, it's kind of funny to say younger, but some of these younger channels, the first thing I would say is, you don't have to make it look like what everybody else is making it look like. You can kind of do your own thing, but at the same time, the other thing I'm noticing is I think some people are there are some people out there doing this like as a form of therapy for themselves, which is all well and good. And I actually kind of commend that a bit. You can tell they're working some stuff out while they're out there. But my other piece of advice is the last place you want to be overall, if you've got stuff you've got to work on, is in the middle of all these crowds with all this stuff going on, because eventually the chickens are going to come home to roost and something's going to happen. So I don't know where I'm going with this, other than I was trying to think of a way to sort of draw this reunion to a close, because you do a reunion and things come up, you sort of think of things, you think of the past, you think of we're not drawing to a close. We've got another part to this, but I know not everybody's going to jump over, so I kind of end up saying goodbye twice, which is fine. But having you all here today has been wonderful. And again, it's not over. We're going to do part 2. But I always know inevitably there are people who won't make it over from part 1 to part 2. So I just want to say now, as we're getting into the car and such, thank you so much, everyone who's been here so far. Please come over and join us. I'm going to dump the link into the chat one more time before I wrap this up, before we start going. Fish and chips. And by the way, if you ever have a chance to see Peter Hook, Lord knows, there's 10 years ago, he was here like every year. Or read his books. He's a great writer. And I don't think he's having that copy edited. I think it's him writing them. It's not like celebrity journalism. Let me drop the link in here one more time. Oh, I got connect to the internet. I had a friend in college who saw New Order at their height. He saw New Order like in 1986, and he said it was life-changing. He said it was the greatest live experience he had ever seen. Now, at that point, I wasn't as into New Order as I got, but they were his favorite band, and he's like, you go to see your favorite band, and they are at top-notch, the height of their powers, because it was just amazing. And And I can understand that because I've had several of my favorite people who I have seen at what I consider to be the height of their powers. But yeah, there are some. I'll tell you what. I think I've listened back to some of those shows, and I think how, in particular, New Order, how Peter Hook does the songs now with his own band, especially when his son was in the band, a million times better than how they sounded with when he was New Order. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna need one of you guys to do me a favor. Oh, here it is. Can I do this? Was I smart enough to do this? Well, I'm still not gonna be able to put it in. Exactly. That's exactly when he saw them. So I met him in '88. They were all my friends in college were a year. Well, not all of them, but like I was younger than everyone in my class. So when the next year came through, when I was a sophomore and everyone else was freshman, everyone who was a freshman, they were my age, and he was one of them. And he had just seen them. He'd seen them senior year of high school. I need for y'all, someone do me a favor. You're all mods. You should all be able to do this. Please go, please scroll back or click, those of you who already clicked on the link, because I do not have any service out here in the parking lot. We're too far away from the internet. I should have done it before we left the park. I can't put the link in one more time, so I need one of you guys to put the link in, if you would not mind. Because as of right now, Disney Wi-Fi is not reaching this far. And I want to have the link in there one more time, especially before we reach 12 hours and I have to turn it off. So if someone who's already clicked on the link or could scroll back and copy the link, if you would not mind putting the link in to the chat. I see it. I just can't scroll back and get it. And I don't have service, so I couldn't put it in anyway. You should be able to scroll back far enough to get it. Maybe I can pin it. Hold on. Maybe I can pin it. Let's see if Streamlabs will let me do this. That would solve all the problems. No, it's not gonna let me do it. Right when you said I can do a car alarm went off. Perfect timing. There it is. Thank you, Ross. Thank you. Everyone, that is going to be the link. I'm going to jump in the car. This is only going to take 2 seconds to switch over to the other stream. But I'm going to draw this to a close first while we're looking at the sunset. Do not go anywhere. Click on that link. Start heading over there now. We've got a few more hours left. We're going to do it from the second stream. But I'm going to draw this one to a close first. So again, thanks to everyone. We'll see you over on the next stream. There's no reason not to go. We still got a few hours left. Hope to see you all over there. I'm going to draw this to a close now. Are you checking out any bands at Epcot? I haven't yet. No. All right, you guys. I'll see you over on the other side.